Well, 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 well. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Welcome back to the broadcast, everyone. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. If you are back, please tell everyone to refresh. We are back. Please spread the word. We are live. We are live reacting to the Valorant EMEA Team Vitality versus Na'Vi. Please spread the word that the stream has restarted. Awesome, awesome. We back? Is everyone in? We all locked in? All right, so let me give you the rundown, everyone. I'm just tweeting out that we are live and we are back. No. So, here's the dealio. Here's the dealio. Who are you supporting? Na'Vi all the way. My friends are with them. My friends are with them. I'm sorry. Guys, please do spread the word. Drop a like on this tweet that we are back and we are locked in. Please spread the word. Miracle Minute is later. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone coming in. Hi. 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 Got 30 seconds till we back. 30 seconds till we back locked in, okay? 30 seconds till we back. Lock in. Khalif, lock in. Khalif. Khalif. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I've got you all up here, by the way. Stats available? Don't need stats right now. Don't need stats. So the next map is actually Team Vitality's pick. So it might be a little bit more difficult, but it should be a-okay. No way, Tower's a Valorant guy now. I'm a Valorant guy now. By the way, chat, has notification gone out? Did the notification go out? Did that all work? Oh shit, it's starting. Wait, I've got it on mute. Okay. Here we go. Lock in, boys. Yes, yes, we back. Yes, it did. Hell yeah.
Well, long have we waited. Angel has been.
Wait, they haven't analytics test?
EMEA Na'Vi, what a start that was
Sup?
for them. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Kukuka and Bone Cold. The fragging IGL meta Bone Cold is here.
That's
hello,
unreal.
Bone Cold.
I'm so happy to see like Angel just having, you know, like the time of his life.
I feel like there's so
server.
many jokes
like,
to be made off of that username, but I won't.
Just running into B, into hookah, he was
Our
just everywhere.
Man, I love it. I don't know what I did to deserve to be in this timeline where the biggest head-to-head is Angel versus Save. I'm loving it, but of course we need to address
Angel was based.
we
Look at that ace.
Definitely
Look at that beautiful ace. Crispy ace. Wonderful ace.
Round after round, right?
Great
love to see
fucking
that
ace,
Angel can
dude.
have this kind of performance.
It was a
and
great
I love
fucking
to see
ace.
also that they came very well prepared. They were very aware
It was
of
a
how
really
Vitality
good
wanted to
freaking
play
ace.
this.
He's locked in,
This
dude. I'm
is the
telling you,
thing,
he's
if you
fucking
want to try
locked in.
something new and you're trying it against the Don Daddy of doing weird stuff, Bone Cold, you have to think that Angel definitely had a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, like if I was in, I mean,
Angel is underrated. Dude, that ace was beautiful.
Vitality, but
That ace was absolutely beautiful.
I wouldn't bring, you know, like something this new against Na'Vi. They've been playing together so long.
Yeah, they have indeed. But what do we think about that deadlock stuff anyway? Did you think it worked? What went wrong?
Well, why the
liked
fuck
it.
were they
I think
playing
that there
dead?
was a lot of ideas. We saw it in the early round. I think that it had a great effect on both pistols, even though they didn't manage to win the second one. Definitely that those micro plays are 100% there. We understand what Kix wants to do, how he's moving his utility, but at the same time, we see a Na'Vi that,
I
as
thought
said,
the
he's
net
prepared.
on pistol
At the
round
beginning of
was
every
so
single round,
clutch.
we would see Artis using the 0 point to
The
try
net
and
they did
spot
on pistol
where
round was
he
so clutch.
When
I'm
we
not even
say
kidding.
Na'Vi was
That
faking
net
this
there,
round, knowing
this
what
net,
they were going
that
into,
was so
is
clutch.
this exactly what we're talking about? Because the moment that they spot where Kicks in and he's nullified with the 0 point, they just go
Yo, chatters.
Yeah,
Gamber up, yeah. Oh, let me turn captions on. Test, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Artis and Angel
Cool.
coming into
Captions
there,
are on.
taking B long, taking bathrooms, using double flashes to just get very,
Here's
very
what the
clean
predictions
entries
looking
onto
like.
the side.
Yeah, I mean, it was
We got
fun
what?
to
What's
watch,
that?
but do you feel
5
like
million
maybe this
channel
would've
points,
worked against
Gambit?
a team
Alright.
that might have been a little bit less prepared against
Alright.
I think that
Can we add some more than that?
When a team wants to bring in something new, there is a chance the team
more Gamba?
to talk to each other, and they're like, hey, they're playing this, they're playing that. So you can like prepare for all these things, and of course they might not be the first one to be testing it, to be trying it out, so they might have probably seen it.
I bet
before,
all in.
But they knew exactly what they had to do against
Yikes!
it. And I
You
think
bet all in, really?
What we were talking about before the match,
Yikes!
This is the Navi that we need. Is a Navi that one is very aware of the utility that they have and where their strengths are like, and can and will anti-strat their opponent.
But also on the other side, Safe was doing his goddamn best to keep his team in it, and here he is in the aim labs warm up as we head to the next map. And this is where things could also get a little bit
Can we get some more
interesting
Gamba than that?
They've not really played the Lotus.
Day 35.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, it's been a long time,
while,
dude.
Right? And last year we saw them trying so many different things. Also, seen it was there. They tried the Killjoy, the Cypher, the Omen, the Neon. They tried everything, right?
Is this them warming up? Is this how they warm up?
How they're trying to change things up. I think that they have a good chance of closing
20k on Gamba.
On
you can do more Gamba than that.
I love how they went from keeping it very conservative in kickoff to now just whatever, deadlock, gecko. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Vitality
so what you're saying is they're throwing.
Like coming to the last round of that last game. I really want to see, like on Lotus, like them to like come in and show like full confidence going against Navi. I feel like they have like everything ready to beat them, but we'll have to go and see.
1.6 mil on Vitality, 4.5 mil.
Here are the
okay.
selects for Lotus. Again, Navi haven't played it just yet. What do you guys make of this?
I mean, I like how
Lotus
they're,
pisses me
adjusting
off.
the roles on the side of Vitality. Navi, as you're saying, so they're going for a different approach. We have
Angel
seen the Brim
again.
before, but actually seeing this map with just Brimstone limits your options, right? Having that initiating power.
So is no one playing Clove?
We know
is
that
Clove not the vibe right now?
Ziv and an artist has to be there, but I can see some holes. Now they're starting on the attack, so maybe getting a lot of rounds can get them flowing.
Yeah, I feel like with Navi missing the Viper on their lineup, I feel like they're going to be going very straightforward.
They have to kind of.
Yeah. Like I feel like Navi with the Brimstone will be going for very hard executes. I feel like it'll be like smokes are down, Gecko flash done, and they're out on the side.
No deadlock for this one, but I have a feeling it's going to be applying a map as well. Let's hop back in and toss this over to your casters, Mitchman and Tombis.
I'll cast. Hop over to me.
Thank you so much, Insu, at our analyst desk. Yes, map 2 is about to kick off here. We've got Lotus between Navi and Vitality, and it looks like Vitality are up against the wall.
Dude, I like. Wait, is the OST
We've
on
already seen some
Spotify?
surprises on
The OST goes hard.
I wonder what Vitality have up their sleeve here.
But that's the thing. This is the map that we've already seen them play, so it's one of those scenarios where you can't really say too much about in terms of
actually
like
a banger
individual ability, because they're going to have switched over to so many different roles. So it's kind of one of those scenarios where realistically things
bone
have
hot
changed
or bone
so
cold?
Drastically that I can't really have
What
the
was
same
that?
expectation for them. For Navi, we literally haven't seen it. So it's one of those positions where this is brand new. Obviously, again, like these are players that we've seen for such a long time. Angel going on to the
play this map a
Gecko
lot.
still.
Yeah, me too.
It seems like Shao might be a Brimmy main at this stage. And for the defensive side, we're still seeing those aggressive
Is this a map attack sided?
pushes. I'm excited to see kicks back.
Oh
on
shit, dude, they're so pushed up on
day,
C.
Like you go back to like Bonkar teams.
What time's Miracle Minute?
Like
3 hours.
He was playing the Sentinel on that, and he was pretty damn
hedge.
good at it.
Oh,
Trex
God.
also going
Dude,
back
this
onto an
Viper's gonna
initiator.
fuck
So these are
up,
sort of where I would say is a little bit more comfortable, other than maybe Safe on Viper. I enjoyed his Omen on this map.
Now it looks like
I've got bad feelings Safe's gonna fuck some shit up, dude.
back, and he's hearing the final ones now. So a quick read for Vitality in the early round. The Navi have taken this elsewhere. Safe is on a quick
They're not too far away from the site though.
From any utility that could spot him far away. So
are they just gonna send him in?
Come in much quicker. For Vitality, now sure that it's not a B
they're just sending him in.
Start to focus their way up, but they may still be forced into that retake. No way to deny the plan from coming through, and there's no point overextending. Runner
it's
just
still
now
5v5.
down to 2 HP.
It's looking good.
Not going to be very effective on the way back through, but he still has a nade to work with.
Oh, Runner's
see
in
that
trouble.
firing through as the squad looks to barrel in, but Zipman, he's thread the needle.
Oh my god! That was sick! The trigger discipline was sick.
Vitality come out ahead in these fights, and they continue to.
Oh
4
no,
versus 2 already, and the spike's been tapped. They have to swing through, reveal their positions both.
No. Cool bluff.
With those known quantities, all that's left is for the formality of Vitality.
They're sticking.
To swarm,
they're sticking.
take them down,
no.
defuse the spike under their nose.
That's so unfortunate.
Well handled, 1-0 for Vit.
Yeah,
It's
good
map selection.
job
They
by
should win
Vitality.
this.
I think especially getting straight back in.
Wait, what's
after
this?
what was a map
Wait,
that they eventually managed to start bringing it back on.
The script says otherwise. The script says otherwise.
Quite a while, a bit of a
Sorry,
fake comeback
spoilers.
in the end.
The script says
I'll be
otherwise.
interested to see how much Na'Vi actually invests into this one. Obviously, getting the spike down and a couple of kills, it normally means that you'll have a pistol or two on the board, just with the extra finances. But again, this is a map that, as I said, Vitality were playing it during kickoff. The roles very different in how they're playing. Even the players that were there before, they've completely switched it up, other than Runner.
What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened.
It's
you don't need to
definitely
think anything
gonna change the
happened. I
dynamic.
don't think anything happened.
Especially for Safe, like sure he was a Sentinel in the past, but I felt like a lot of what he talked about was like agents that allowed him to get a little bit more aggressive, and that's what Omen did for him. It allowed him to play forward in a lot of these defensive rounds, similarly to what Sender is doing right now. But in this role, he's going to have to be much more passive.
Can we swap to Angel? Is there any way I can be in control of whose POV I'm watching?
That will really play into his game style.
Is there any way I could be in control? Yo, drop us the mouse.
Being a pro on a team, right, is being able to change up how you like to play it, fit whatever piece you need. Well, Kicks has been dropped right off rip. Angel grabs one. Control of C given up as it's claimed by some Na'Vi utility.
We back for
and Na'Vi are not rushing their way in.
Okay.
Instead, they're taking their time, looking for extra opportunities. Rotations eventually come through, and it will be onto a fairly light C site. Just Sender here to try to hold stock. His last smoke already put through. A paranoia, hard for him to follow up on. In fact, I think he will just hold that for the retake.
Yeah, I think this is the right way to play it. We've seen a lot of teams as of recent
5v4
opt to go for retakes.
They're gonna plant?
A little bit perplexed. I guess
really
they're just trying to deny the plant, but it is just going to be stuck. There's not really much that Angel can do other than getting that plant down. But yeah, I'm a little bit surprised the paranoia is used to.
Another nade.
What?
Another nade.
I told you! I told you! The Marshal's OP!
It is going to be getting him ever closer. Having that showstopper, second ace within this series already. One for him, one for Angel.
God!
Obviously the star players of either side.
And he was a sliver of HP away from having an ace on that last map as well.
The Outlaw's OP. I love the Outlaw.
Outlaw, best gun on the server, no doubt about it. And he's just proving it here. Couldn't do that with a Phantom, could you?
Yeah, you could do it with an op though.
Nah, he wouldn't be able to peek the angle in time. They would have headshot him. Don't know what you mean, Tom.
Right.
It's all about the movement speed.
It's all about the movement speed. Whatever he said. I concur. Yep. Valorant words.
So you're a bit like listening to the VLR forums. It's just like people just saying stuff and hoping that something will stick.
Nah, it all sticks.
Anywhere if you look hard enough, Tom. Diamond in the rough.
Yeah, exactly. I concur.
Like in, certain TV series, you can find a lot of wisdom about helmets and taking them off.
All right, Tom. Again, we're not talking about the Halo TV series. We're not doing it. You're not baiting me into this. All right? I'm dodging those bullets.
What bullets?
Like I was Neo in the remake. Well, Na'Vi.
Oh, hello.
Under a little bit of threat here. This runner did grab one, but he goes down to the nade on the other side. Utility for utility trades. A life for a life.
Happening?
And a plant should now be secured for the side of Na'Vi. They've got the space.
I have no idea who's on what team.
Alarm bot up top. A lot for Vitality to deal with on the way back through, and a rotating Angel who will have a post-plant thrash.
Guys, like I said last round,
I struggle to see Vitality getting away with this one.
Like I said last round, the first 2 rounds, they don't exist.
Sugetsu with a quick double. And that's already going to be one player tanked. Sender doing his best to try and avoid it. And Angel will put Safe in the grave.
See, first 2 rounds
a showstopper online, not a bad round for Na'Vi at all. They're keeping that with 3 players alive, but there is still going to be a relatively comfortable purchase on the other side for Vitality. Rifles on basically every single player. Trex, I think just to get the extra utility, we'll have to go down to a Guardian, but we know that that's not too much of a problem for him, and especially with a lot of the paper-thin walls that we have. There's opportunities with that gun as well.
They are mine.
I still think it's going to go 2-1 to Na'Vi. I still think it's an easy 2-1.
You lose the third, and now we're right back into the meat of things. Round
the data
4,
doesn't lie, man.
Rifles for both.
The data doesn't
no
lie.
Ultis online. This is
you know
pure Valorant. And okay, Trex has taken Angel down through the smoke.
The data
As you
just
said,
doesn't
Tom,
lie.
not too much of a trouble for him on the Guardian. I didn't expect to see him open it through the smoke, but with a spam. But you know, he knows how to use the weapon.
Yeah, you can't even really. Normally when Angel is the opening kill. You
Holy
have something
spam,
to
that's
talk
what I'm
about, but
saying. Holy, look at that shit.
they kind of had the setup for him to be able to cross. It just didn't quite
It's an
work out.
attack-sided map. Is it attack-sided or defense-sided? I think it's defense-sided, but that's because I'm shit at attack, no matter what map I'm playing.
Fakes. Not going to be as easy as what you can do with that Omen. Hardest as well. Normally having much more of a setup. Like you remember him on the KO was fairly aggressive, able to take opening fights. You don't really have that same expectation, runner.
Oh my god, what the fuck even just happened?
Zipan's going to use the timing.
It's a B push.
The space he knows. He needs to try and return this back to an even scenario.
Oh no, oh no. 2v4, 2v4. Oh no. 1v2, 1v2. It's easy, it's easy for you. It's easy for you. Every day. You do this every day of the week. Every day of the week. It's the easiest for you. Yes, it's the easiest for you. Yes, it's the easiest. I said it was the easiest. In your sleep with one eye closed, with hands tied together. Oh my god.
He was dead too
oh my god. I said it was easy. I literally said it. It was all in the script. All in the script, man.
This one was a little ridiculous. But it seemed like Safe had it in the bag.
So is that.
They do well to chip away. I mean, that's shooting through a doorway. That's one thing. But this man, finding the first up top, his third of the round there onto Safe, who had the timing on him.
Nothing easier. Literally not even a breath.
Yeah.
Literally didn't even
when
need a
the
breath.
paranoia went through, he'd actually placed a molly which stopped the swing coming out from Safe because there was a Molotov down on the ground. So he actually saved himself and managed to isolate the duel.
Oh my god, it's already a 5v4.
And it's a very important kill as well. Right off the rip on attack side, moving into C-long, taking that pick.
They know that
that's going to be the only player there. And with it being a Viper, you might believe it. Maybe Safe is left to put down a poison orb, play snake bites to delay and fall back. We can see Sanders there too. Obviously, they have weaker weapons. You'll stack up like that. But the advantage here being that you often cause those rotations. It's a really nice angle to peek as well, because with Mound, in a lot of those angles, you get kind of a headshot angle to fight on. That's what a lot of the rifles will be taking. That's just perfect for an Outlaw. Love to see it. 5th round for Vitality. Starts out a little shaky. There's ultis online for Navi.
Just know them from CSGO. They're just good in Counter-Strike.
Really anything in terms of hardware.
And also my friends.
Sort of runner's rifle that's now given an opportunity to trade.
Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it.
Beautiful stuff.
And now, just like it says in the scripts, Kix is gonna push in from the side of C and get immediately one tap with the Vandal. Immediately one tap with the Vandal. It says right here in the script. In roughly 20 seconds.
Being able to reclaim space. There's the first.
The script's wrong! The script's wrong!
HP expectation is
Stay calm!
The thing is, normally I talk about going down to the spot.
What do I do?
There's not wanting to give those orbs on the other side. In this scenario, 66%
is this your
of the
card?
players you die to only gain the credits for the kill. So I would much rather he actually just goes down and gets the orb for himself.
Well, he's hearing some steps, so there's an opportunity to claim that orb.
There's the one tap.
Cashed in full effect. Navi, 3 on the board. Attack side warmed up and looking good. The economy for Vitality now recovers. They get the rifles out. Runner's been having a decent game thus far. They've got to contend.
Trust the script. Trust the script, chat.
Necessarily
Trust the fucking script, dude.
They've got to contend with a bunch of ultimates on the side of Navi now, as we'd already mentioned. They have an orbital strike. They've got a showstopper. They've got lockdown to work with. A ton of opportunities available to Navi. Last round, they found that early opening peak.
No delay on
just
the
a straight swing through C-long. Flash up top. And looks like we're getting the same thing this time around, and that will perfectly work with the aggression. That paranoia gives away the position to Sender. He's stunned and barely makes it out alive. A lot of utility expanded early on here from both sides. Navi use up their nade. They're closing the distance, but some of that comes back online, like your stun, your flash from Angel.
Like that's the bigger thing, is like they can afford to expend all this utility because they have ults online. The push through
what does the script say here?
Wonderfully.
The script says
we'll see. It's going to be re-aggression towards
Good.
spawn.
Got it down.
From the side of Na'Vi, wanting to make sure they haven't completely lost that control, because the fact is they can get themselves into the site using a showstopper, maybe using an orbital strike. They would have liked to have the lockdown. That would have been the major one, but Sugetsu being left alone and isolated. But I like how proactive Vitality were in this round. Even still, though, there's a lot of players still to deal with.
Rezo,
like you say, the proactivity has paid off. Navi have spent so much time going back, clearing the A push, clearing the B push, ensuring there's not free information, ensuring they're not running into a stack. But even still, the rotation is coming in from Runner. He's on his way, and he'll be here on time.
Easy kill, easy kill.
Showstopper pop. Zipman already bypassed the player. Sender managed to thread the needle, dodge the Showstopper too. The damage is
fine.
absolutely
The script accounts for this. The script accounts for this.
With 3
The
quick
script,
kills.
the script accounts. Oh!
He's got all 3. Unbelievable.
All in the script. Textbook.
Back and forth as you like it, but that flurry of frags from Navi, I'm going to need a replay to comprehend what just happened.
I'm just starting to wonder now how many 2vx situations are going to be lost by Vitality. Beautiful. Again, this was a, what, 2v5. We saw one of those in the previous map as well, where they had such a huge advantage, and they give the fights to Zipan. They give him those opportunities, and this man is going to take them all day long. They even place a lockdown. The idea there is that either you wait and they move, or you look for the players close.
Okay, I got it.
And why it's the same start again, looking for these early fights. It's not
there is a
gone
plot
well.
twist coming.
Angel's back with a vengeance. Runner's going to try and stick the landing,
say?
try and do anything, but he has to retreat as well. And this time it's much worse than the last time they were pushed off this angle.
Oh, it's devastating. And look, even doubling down in...
Oh, good detain.
Oh god, it goes Zipan. And he hadn't spotted where Kix was, but apparently that just does not matter. There's almost nothing they can do wrong. The Thrash stopped Runner from being able to trade. He's not going to be taken out, but just look at this situation. I don't even expect Vitality to go for this. Their credits are very low. Those 2 rifles could be valuable, and there's next to no chance they get all 5 kills, especially with an orbital strike. And I do wonder last round, so popping down the lockdown,
they're going to get a pick.
It's kind of an interesting idea because sectioning them off, you're probably going to get an orbital strike on that lockdown.
Okay, they're going to get a
late in.
They're going to get a pick.
Go down. Their idea might be to take a 2v1 fight, force the orbital strike, and then he doesn't have it for post plan to deny you the defuse. Ambitious though, very ambitious, and to run in immediately afterwards. Guess they didn't expect Zipan to show up like that. In this round, he's done just the same. I mean, he goes in, gets blindsided by a player down in water, still wins the duel.
Sorry, I've got the Valorant Bible. I'm reading the Valorant Bible.
The thing that's
got a lot of words in it.
Is that the expectation of him not being there would be odd because he already got the kills from the same position, like to get into the site in the first place.
I'm reading the Bible.
Yeah.
So it's peculiar, and we are now going to see a pause taken, no doubt by
that was in the
Vitality.
script as well,
The fact is, I think both teams will probably be more comfortable on their attack. I think that's always been the case for Na'Vi on pretty much every map.
I asked this to order some
one of the main teams that always put up attack rounds on Ascent. They'll do it on Bind. Pretty much anywhere. They've always been good at those attack sides. For Vitality, you can say the same. Like you look at their previous matchups: a 7-5 attack, 8-4 attack, a 6-2 attack. They had a good defense the first time out versus Gentlemates. But even still, you're not going to want to allow Na'Vi to have this many chances. Even though you believe that you can bring this back, just like the last map. If they're this far ahead, it's not going to matter.
All right, chat.
In which they're winning these
I am now locking the prediction. Prediction locked.
Up with a couple of dominant ones. You look
no
at
more Gamba.
Like, you've got most players over
8,100,000 channel points on the line.
You're now in a position where you're coming up against buy after buy.
All right, let me just check what happens in this round. We're about what? We're about halfway now.
Okay,
cool.
That's what the scenario we're in. He was a big part of the last map.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, he'll have a few nice stuns.
Okay, the Bible saying Vitality has changed up their strategy.
Ultimately, he's normally one of the star players, and they're still winning even without.
They're going to be playing 2A, 1B, 2C.
I hadn't even looked at the bottom of the scoreboard kill column.
And when you look at that, the Bible yet again has it right.
The
Bible says that Na'Vi is going to be doing a B plant, a plant on the B bomb site.
Time out for Vitality. They come up with this new idea, play aggressive on A, but they're spotted right away. Angel is, the man is unhinged. He's genuinely unhinged. He's swung out now. He's dead. He's dead. At least he will be removed from the round with a plethora of utility used. Na'Vi are 4v4 because Trex fell in the meantime. Trex actually fell to get that kill, right? He went out to throw a C's and just got popped in the head by Angel.
Oh, Zipan is waiting for this push-up, but Runner wins the fight. The double up works out. They still have a lockdown. They still have an orbital strike if they want to try and utilize something. They've got a lurking breach as well, which is not a sentence I have said too many times, and they're being isolated 1v1. The duels this time going in the favor of Vitality.
The Bible isn't always accurate.
Like
the Vord works in mysterious ways.
I'm not counting chickens just yet.
I almost just want to watch Segetsu for the next few rounds, because this guy, he has 6.2k in the bank, and he's still rocking the Outlaw.
30 seconds left.
And I respect that on levels I
Because
can't
the Outlaw is
even
an
communicate.
amazing gun.
Artist though, not
The Outlaw's
gonna
an
have
amazing
an
gun.
end to his cold streak, as he's
the Outlaw
dropped
god.
immediately. And now the Outlaw, as much as I'll sing its praises, Tom, he's up against 4 players and he's only got 2 bullets. So just pure math alone will show you that
every single player on their team's a one-shot.
Right now and win the round. Oh, he threw it away. Why
well,
did he
he's
do that?
lost the round now. That's a guarantee. Gonna have to stick that plant. There you go. Just about in time.
Don't worry, he's the Outlaw god.
Disrupt it,
he's the Outlaw god.
But they can't hear it. They know exactly where he is, and they're splitting
They're behind you.
This is a little bit scary because Segetsu's a player you don't want to give opportunities to in clutches, but even clearing that close left corner is too much to ask from this man. Safe closes the round. Don't do it, Safe. And a defuse is found to give Vitality a 3rd.
Guys, I regret to inform you that Vod is dead.
Maybe just settling
Vod is dead.
a little bit.
I no longer am referring to the Bible. Vod is dead.
The way they wanted it to.
Vod
The
is
plan was
dead.
always to have the paranoia, have the nade, and have the seize. It just came in a slightly different order because of what Angel decided to do while going for a
That
jumping
wasn't the
headshot
Bible. No, it's an Oxford
I
dictionary.
don't think I've seen many people, if any, attempt in this game.
No,
Very rare.
Mainly because it shouldn't work, but you know, it does occasionally. Even still though, as mentioned, no problems to invest into this one. 4 ults online as well for Vitality, so if they were going to springboard themselves,
It's fine, it's just
back
one
into the
round.
map,
It's
this
just
would be
one
hell of a
round.
way to
Just
do
one
it.
round.
With Runner popping
Give
off,
them one
you kinda
round.
hope
They earned
that's what's
one.
gonna
They
happen
earned
because
one.
He's been having a great
One
game
won't make
so
a
far.
difference when they get rolled.
There's the C's. It has caught Angel again. He won't make it out.
Angel, no!
He's caught by the C's. Naded.
No!
Paranoid up. He's not having a good time. I'll tell you that for free.
Shit, man.
Navi, one man
Shit,
down.
man. Angel, wake up!
They've returned.
Wake up!
Yeah, and that is the solo
Wake
defender
up!
of the B site, not that the knowledge is there. Safe will be unable to use his Viper's Pit, and the rest of the team now looking to try and set up in towards this C site. Now the lockdown, I would expect it to be utilized here. Just able to garner them that extra space. Stun already going in. No, actually Ziphan's just going ahead of it. Facing straight into the site. Rolling Thunder, but it was actually too late. The man Shout had already killed everyone. And Runner's position is going to be real. He's going to use the showstopper. Audacious. Sure, he's killed the planter, but there's so much time. But he was looking to try and give an
2v1
opportunity.
easy.
Some space
2v1 is
to
easy.
Sender.
2v1 is easy.
Does he
No,
check
no,
the
no, no,
close
no,
corner?
no,
Is
don't
Artis
check it.
even expecting him? He half checks it, and because of that, he loses the fight.
He fucking threw that.
That's
He fucking threw
unfortunate.
that. We're cheering for red or green, they
the fact
swap.
that he even spins to the right, it shows Artis the gun barrel. Yeah.
I also think Sender's the only
Hey man,
two
went to
kills was when he
Miracle
ran
Minute
through
8
that smoke
p.m.
on C.
So that's 2 hours and
Remember
30
those
minutes
two
from now.
entries he got, and
Miracle
then they
Minute is
lost
2 hours and 30
Those are the only
minutes
kills
from
he's
now.
had, so both players are having a bit of a rough time.
Yeah, but you're...
Shao was the one that got that? We bring in the body bags. Shao let go of the spike. I thought it was the player close.
Yeah, so did I.
Shao let go of the spike and picked him out there.
Well,
He's on one.
No surprise here, Paranoia goes through on A, but what they're missing is the nade, is the C's, is the snake bite. You know, everything that was thrown down last round.
Gun you like.
Snake bite eventually. But Sender has always been an Odin enjoyer, especially on this map. The thing is, though, it's hard to even use. Just look at this position. What are you going to do with it here? If you go into tree and
I'm
start
going to get another
wallbanging,
fucking
you're dead,
kit singing
because they're going to walk
sense when he
Katsu
played Viper.
Curry. I'm actually,
Like when he
I've
was
got
playing
issues.
Viper, he was able to snake bite delay and then he'd spam as they try and run
Yeah,
through.
fucking
Now
snake
he
bite
doesn't
delay,
have
spam,
any delay
fucking
utility anymore,
like,
unless he's just
yeah,
going to
all
put a
that
smoke
shit.
down.
Yeah, that makes
spam
sense.
through it, which is
Sure,
exactly
yeah.
what he's going to try
Yeah,
and
right,
do.
yeah.
I mean, you just can't. They're going to flank you on site.
Yeah, they're going to flank you. Yeah,
Without a player here to
classic
back
flank.
you up, it's a target on your back. This guy is insane. A battle that I'm not going to say is favorable most of the time, but maybe Sender's had other experiences. Still, it lines up this time as he goes down. Vitality have to fight their way back through. Viper's Pit to work with, and Trex.
Now we're going to get...
Well, he can pull in the Nightfall, but that peak timing is near perfect.
Angel, what the fuck?
Zipman only good for one, revealed up and taken down. The numbers not looking great. Navi still have Shao's ultimate online and ready to work with, but they only need Artis. He found one, he tasted blood, and he's not letting go of it now.
Oh my god.
The lockdown eventually coming through, but Kix is nowhere to be seen as he's ran to the other side of the map.
Dude,
saving
Artis
this
just rode a
rifle
nat
over
20.
for later on. Let's see if this one hits. We had a rough molly over on Vine. This one's on point though. Come on.
No
Easy.
Not
Easy.
even for a millisecond
Easy.
did I doubt. I will say, timing-wise, if they were going to defuse that, they would have defused it.
No. That's in case they go for a last-second defuse, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, there was actually a gun on the spike that we didn't see, and it was in case someone went in after the round.
There you go.
But
there
yeah,
you go.
one
you
player
can definitely
can't
make it to the
land
center of the spike
the
after
other
round.
doesn't know how time works. But it's fine. Brimstone Molly.
Maybe he was just practicing his lineup, Tom.
And this is a guy,
Hell
by the
yeah,
way, one kill before this round just pops 2 heads.
Yeah.
But that is the thing. It's like, I think the way that Sender used to play that Odin with the Viper, I really enjoyed it. Like, he would put down snake bites, deny them a push, and if they ran through, they were vulnerable, it was never going to happen. The problem is with the Omen, if you're pressured like he was there, especially as a solo defender, I don't see it working anywhere near as well.
And by the time you start spamming, I'll say this confidently because this player's too far away for a fight, really. By the time that you start spamming, they've already closed the distance where they can trade you now, or they can flank you, or they can. It's just not as disruptive as a solo hold or with that agent. And we've seen the plank go down. B was wide open, so Navi just walked in. Well, runner's on his own. I hope he doesn't get killed now. At least his teammates are going to make it there in time. So Sender has his back. But look, 2 players still in main. Out comes Artis. He finds both.
Oh my God.
The second player would have
Can he be stopped? Oh my God.
You can't kill people with a snake bite like that.
Oh,
So
go
it
on,
works a
fire it
little
up there.
differently.
No, fire up, fire
I don't
up.
see this one going their way with lots of time already bought
You can
by
hear me,
Zipan.
fire it up.
Showstopper won't find anything, but then again, they don't
Waste it
expect
up,
Kicks
waste
or
it up,
Trex
waste
to.
it up.
Kicks might even think about saving this rifle. The credit's kind of low. Trex, looks like he's thinking about saving the Stinger at this point. It's desperate times.
Saving the Stinger? Are you being
Into
for
the
real?
spike. There
That
we
is
go.
rough.
Not wanting to give any orbs this time makes sense. Angel 1 away, but yeah, Kicks is just going to hold on to the gun. This has been a great half out from Na'Vi. Bear in mind again, they lost the pistol. So this was 2-0 in favor of Vitality. Since then, they have lost a single... Why did we need a replay of him not being able to walk through a door? Like, he's suffered enough, all right? Well, Artis very quickly has climbed up that board. As I said, he was 0-4, he's now 5-5. And that was the scary thing. Like, they had a player that wasn't necessarily putting up the numbers we expect. The second he is, this looks more and more dominant. And unfortunately for Vitality, well, I think they have the top fragger in the server. And then the...
No, they don't. No.
7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th top fragger in the server.
The bottom
Wait,
forward.
so who's carrying the team? Who's doing all the heavy lifting?
Not surprising when you got 3 rounds.
9 free curse, it's not real.
Through this defense again and again.
9 free curse isn't real.
Near impossible. Playing on those retakes with the util they have.
9 free curse isn't real.
Now to someone like Zipan.
Get in there, little buddy.
Just looks, oh no, like they've been caught off guard. Now this isn't too bad. She dropped in, but Zipan's already there. And there comes the orbital strike onto Kicks. This is the last round of the half.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
As much hope as many of the others have for Vitality, they are being crushed by Na'Vi. With the final man standing, Trex blinded up, and he still gets the kill. Maybe some momentum for them to pick up with a few more. But even then, the time is so
too
far
many
gone
colors,
with
too many
4 players
shapes.
to
I'm
root
tripping.
of these
I'm
positions
tripping.
With a molly on Xiao. And no space. Trex can't even get through the doorway. Just a hail of bullets coming his way. And eventually, the result we all knew was coming is on the board. 9-3 for Na'Vi. A very impressive first half out of them. And I suspect a short second half is on the way.
Yeah, I'd say both teams definitely favored on the attack. And we've seen it on Lotus probably more than any other map.
Hell yeah,
Attack side comebacks are definitely possible. The thing is, though, just the way that Na'Vi are playing. Xiao, Zipan, Sugetsu, all been on form this map.
The curse
It has been
real.
a bleak run. And that's the thing. You have to look at this match for what it is. This is the old gods of EMEA. The FPX Masters winners remade into Na'Vi, finally, that we were excited for, versus what should be a new super team. Like, you're talking about young superstars being picked up.
The script says
you're talking
no
about
OT.
Trex. People saying, like,
script
finally
says
he's
no
got a
OT.
team that will work for him.
It
The
says no
synergy
OT.
that's
Sorry, I
been
don't know what
spoken
you want
about
me
by
to
the
do.
coach.
It says no OT.
Right now, their first matchup is looking like it might just whimper out. Like, they're not quite there yet. And if anything, for Na'Vi, I think this is more of a statement that you can't underestimate them. Runner, he's going to lead the charge in this one. As said, he's been fantastic, and he's looking to continue that.
Don't love that, don't love that. Oh, don't don't love that either.
Runner, but
Oh,
somehow
do
he
not
makes it
love
look
that.
kinda easy.
It's
2
fine.
kills.
First 2 rounds mean jack shit. First 2 rounds mean
Trade
jack
out
shit.
from Kicks. Look at the damage done.
Please
Sender,
please
Kicks,
don't lose
tracks,
another
all
2vx.
so low. 2v4, the specialty of Navi so far.
Easy
Now it's a
1v4.
1vx.
Easy 1v4 for you, Sugetsu. Sugetsu, you need to Sugetsu yourself some damn kills, bro.
Silly mistake.
And a 1-tap. Boom.
Sugetsu,
Do it
headshots
again,
though.
Sugetsu.
105 done. Only needed to do 30. Kicks is running, so is
This is
Tracks.
easy for you.
They're so
Easiest
low.
1v4 of
Point
your life.
Contact is safe. He's got the corner. In fact, it was Kicks up top and a double swing to follow. Beautiful stuff. Vitality claim another pistol. That is 2 pistol rounds under their belt, Tom, and 4 rounds total.
Do not love that.
3 out of 4 pistols so far in this series, and the response after the pistols are done, it seems like, well, I'll be honest, if Na'Vi had won the pistols, both of these maps would have been very fast indeed.
Quick, yeah.
The
it's
one
good
tap's
that
a
they've got
crack.
the
We
back
need
of
it,
the horse, and that's
guys.
the
We're
thing.
so back.
I agree.
Dude,
Like, I think
Vitality
going into
seems
that
to be
attack
like
side,
fucking
putting themselves
sick
to
at pistol
closing the
rounds
gap a little
and
bit.
then just
I'm not gonna
throw.
count Vitality out just yet, because they have definitely
You know what I
proven
mean?
in the past that this is their favored side of the map.
Oh, it is their favorite.
Good to see
Okay.
save, pump them up a
It was
little
also
bit,
their
get that
picks, to be
morale
fair.
somewhat higher. Shao, the downside of his
Oh
position
shit,
is
the
he can't
decay
get
is
out of here
crazy.
in the same way
No,
Sender
Shao,
could.
Shao,
Shrouded.
Shao! Are you kidding me?
Takes the fights! That is unbelievable!
It's one of those scenarios, Shao. You're trapped in
Hey,
here with us.
yo!
No, guys. You're trapped in here with me. That is just disgusting. 2 instant headshots.
I can't believe that.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh
I'm
my
trying to come
god.
around to the Shao,
He got
Brimstone.
seasoned also. Like, he got seasoned.
I don't think the nade didn't hit.
No, it didn't hit. It didn't. The nade went towards the C's. Then he got double peaked. And he
Oh
just walks
my
out
God.
with 100 HP. Like, cheers, boys. Man advantage. This is a low, but I just
Fucking crazy.
every
How
time
did they
Shao
wait?
plays,
How the
he
fuck they
blows
just
my
gain
mind.
all their health back?
pistols
What the fuck?
versus 3
Do you see
rifles
that? They
now.
just gained their health back on the overlay.
5v3.
Yeah, and Kicks
How?
is also tagged, so those pistols become
They don't
more
have anyone that
important
heals,
as
right?
seconds go by. Now, also, you have to bear in mind, most of Na'Vi's utility has not been used
Except
because
Hammer
they
Classic.
weren't expecting to use it in this round. The stun is
No!
perfect. And although it's not a kill, it's safe incredibly low. He's not going to be able to plant, has to get out of position.
Oh.
Even going to get rid of that nano. They know exactly where Artis is. He still has a couple of flashes to play with as well. Maybe
was
just
just
saving
decay.
those for when his teammates get back
Was it?
around. No, Trex! He was the
It's
healthier
so
player.
good.
He was the
Woo!
one still standing, and now Kicks is all that remains. The Yux is going to try
Oh,
and
no,
face
no way.
versus
There's
4
no way.
players. The oncoming
There's no way.
storm of
There's no way.
Navi trying his best
There's
with
no
only
way.
15 HP,
Okay, I was gonna
landing some
say,
shots, but
there's no
Shao,
way.
the man who
I was gonna
started
say,
it
there's
all,
no way.
will finish it.
Thrifty.
They won the pistol, Mitch.
They got the pistol, didn't they? Yeah, they were so back, Tom. You said they were so back. You
So
agreed.
Safe said it first.
Say he did.
I was just
He
copying
did.
him.
You were on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
The wheels have fallen off. Look, look. I mean, the nade's not far. It's close to the center.
Oh,
Just on the wrong
oh.
side.
Do it again.
He had to use 2 of his bullets to shoot the Prowler. He uses less to kill the other 2 guys. Oh, it's just not fair. It's just not
Outrageous.
fair.
Oh, they're gonna be broke as hell.
So best.
It might be cooked. I think it's
I
over.
agree.
Well, there is a
100%.
reason
Vitality
why he has
is
been
broke.
playing with this
Dude, they're
guy all the
full
way to
eco.
Party Parrots.
They're broke.
It has been a long, long time
Dude.
these 2 have stuck together.
Back when
Kind of
Angels
It's
found
cooked.
them on
It's
the
done.
street,
It's
yeah.
finished.
Hasn't
It's
let
finished.
go ever since.
They've suffered eco death.
6
Eco
round
death.
gap.
Eco
3
death.
for Navi
They're
to
done.
take this
They're
series
done.
2-0. And the momentum certainly in their favor. They've just won a round against all odds with Shao stepping up, sending them
is a
hightail
hero
into the other
rifle.
side. Vitality come in with pistols, the rifle on Trex.
Where's the
indeed.
where's the
Let's
fucking
hope it can do
strategic
something,
timeout, bro?
because Navi,
Where's the
they're
fucking
right outside
timeout?
Siege. They're ready
Ooh.
for this fight. Just
already
trying to
dead.
pick them off. They'll give them the space, but they'll make sure it's
Oh,
costly.
they got the
Safe.
trade.
With
What
the
the
arrow
fuck?
rifle, yeah, he had it from the
Okay.
beginning of the round.
No, well, he didn't.
No,
He took
he
it off
did.
Trex, but
He did.
he's managed to find the kill indeed.
Okay.
Damage done as they
What?
flood into the spawn. And
How
now
are they
they've got a
doing
decent
this?
Angle. Not one that they can deny the defuse
How are they
on.
doing this? Oh, good nade.
Right
Oh,
from
good fucking nade.
convincing.
It's over.
That is huge. It's
gonna
caught
go on.
Kicks. It's done
3v3.
damage. Runners force back, and he's dropped
2v3.
as well.
It's done.
Shao
It's
picks
cooked.
off Sender.
It's cooked.
And with 16 HP
It's
left,
cooked.
a round
It's
that was
cooked.
looking promising, hopeful for the side of Vitality. Is now looking near impossible. The
Done.
recon
Done. There's no
of
way.
a
It's
jumping
finished.
artist
They're
just to
broke.
spot them.
They're done.
Peekaboo, and then they swing in
It's game
to
over, man.
close
It's
it
actually
out.
game over. It's game over.
11 found for Navi,
They're
and
cooked.
after a pistol round win for Vitality in the second half,
Absolutely cooked.
they've fallen apart pretty quickly.
This is something I've noticed in kickoff as well. I do think that there's been a lot of benefits for
That nade fucking clutched that round. I'm not even kidding. That util fucking, that was a util fucking clutch, bro. That one there.
Like,
yeah.
The way these two play off each other, like, we got a lot of brothers in the scene.
Oh, that was...
They even have one of the twins as their coach. These guys almost play like it. Like, you just can see the natural synergy of them just almost having more fun when they play. Like, the little jumps up, the just confidence that Zipan has in the calls. They are looking really clean right now, and as I said, Vitality, they are 4 rounds, 3 of them come off the back of pistols.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could
do that. It is such a bleak scenario. They've got to buy. They've got something to play with. You can already see
I've learned a thing.
Push taken, almost.
Oh wait, no, they do have money to buy. They've almost got full Vandal. Dude, all I'm saying is, an Outlaw right now would go so fucking hard.
It's crazy. You say like 3 of those rounds off pistols. Yeah, 50% of their rounds are pistol rounds so far. That is staggering.
And then the other is the second round, which should be a gimme.
Yeah. But then it wasn't.
Yes, it wasn't. Oh, no,
actually,
over here,
they might have a chance here. They have decent stuff. They have a lot of util. They do have a lot of util.
I think after this one,
they have like equal util, both teams. I think there's just a slight armor difference. I think that's it. And a Guardian instead of a Vandal. But the Guardian can be fucking deadly. Oh, that was a good stun.
He was slower to get started, but he found his way in the end. The door opened though, the spike on its way through. Looked like they didn't quite know where they were going themselves. I thought that was a redirect to B, then it looked like a redirect to C. Now they're falling back, now they're going to B.
Oh, but they're expecting you to do that. They're expecting you to do that. Oh, good nade! Good nade! Oh my god. I mean, whatever the fuck that thing's called.
Might even just close around, and now they have to go back in the other direction again. The information there, Artist wins the duel. This is so messy for Vitality. They look completely lost. Sugetsu even peeks into his own
no!
They don't even get a single kill. And Andalou
flawless!
Na'Vi just diffing Vitality in this matchup.
They're in their head. They're in their head.
A close, competitive
it's embarrassing.
Game going the distance.
Maybe I'm toxic. Fuck, I'm actually a toxic Valorant player. I'm actually toxic. I'm actually toxic.
Vitality. Even before this, the direction
that ult kill on Raze, that was clutch. That changed the tide of the round.
Straight back to C, and the idea was that they caused rotations off
you
also baiting utility. And they didn't.
Yeah.
Still had the molly at the end of it, because he was like, the showstopper with what, 25 seconds left?
Yeah.
Like, the fact is, Navi's just sitting there going, yeah, you know what? You can spam the door. Yeah. But until we see one of you, we're not going to use anything. They even had the nanos weren't popped at all.
But that's it. But Tom, they have a turret on C to watch the walkout. So at what point are you on C with 2 players going to be like, we need the rotates, bring everybody here?
Oh my god, I just saw my recap. I'm such a
yapper.
I need to shut up.
No. B to be quicker on the rotate, which is what happened. And you got 2 players ready to fight. I mean, this is somewhere that Vitality just lost the plot, lost in the sauce. They hoped that they were pushing and pulling their opponents, but Na'Vi just sat down and said, what are you doing?
That for me is like,
oh, dude, look at his head, he's tilted.
Like, nah, don't move.
They're flashing here, they're doing this. He's like, hold. Should we rotate? No. Hold. And the patience paid off.
Oh my god, the commentators are tilted.
They hit your turret. Have they come in? No. Stay there.
Ooh, they're mad.
And it worked out. Now at 12-4. You know, previously we said 7 straight rounds needed for Vitality on the last map. This time it will be 8, but not to win. To push us to an overtime, to fight the overtime, to fight for a 3rd map, to then fight for Icebox. It's been rough. And only just now, Na'Vi, they pull out the Outlaw. They have ultis coming online on the side of Vitality that could bail them out of some situations.
Dude.
But with 8 rounds in a row,
the script says no overtime.
We're going to need a lot more than just some well-placed ultimates to come out on top in this engagement.
0 OT on this game.
Control that has been taken. Sent a lot of utility forward. Some of it can be reclaimed. You can see at this stage, Vitality have resorted almost just to waiting in their default. There's an expectation of some sort of aggression, but again, the only utility that's really being expended early in these rounds is utility that can be retrieved. Now for Sugetsu, that's definitely got a little bit more awkward, but look how far Trex is going for this jump. They expect there to be a player on the left side. The first duel
that's
is just going to be a
good trade.
Although it is the spike.
That's the spike? Fuck me.
But even still, we're at the 45-second mark, and Vitality
they're gonna run out of time.
In their spawn.
They're gonna run out of time.
They haven't cleared Zipan either. Like, this is so awkward. He's got a nade and a stun to throw in. Like, they are playing so scared at this point. Finally, we're gonna see them move with the showstopper, but that's 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't even get to use the ult.
He had health as well from Zipan.
It's over.
And the kills swing
it's over.
their way yet again. Sender makes it to the
over,
site
man.
at long last. The spike can be planted, or so you would hope. You gotta watch
it's over.
Su's still here. 12 seconds.
It's over!
Very few to get that
they know he's got to
planted.
stick it.
Try
They know
it.
he's got to stick it.
Here comes a lockdown and a player rushing
It's over.
around the back. Segetsu with a classic through a Viper's Pit.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
way to close that one out. 13-4. Absolute devastation from the side of Navi.
Oh, my food's outside. I'll be right back.
Bone hot coming into this game. I'll tell you that.
That was looking like a bone cold performance out from the side of. Actually, wait, that cuts a little bit too deep. I didn't think about what that meant before I said it. But maybe they wish he was there. Not a great day at the office for Sender. Had a really rough performance on the leading front. And for the side of Na'Vi, I think that was a statement. They came in against what many people expected to be that sort of like new super team. Like Trex has joined a roster that we already had very high hopes for. Runner, obviously someone brought in from the tier 2. Today, the Na'Vi roster came in and went, who? Like, who's that? Because they have 13-4'd them on their own map choice, a map that we saw them take Fnatic to overtime.
Yeah. Runner even top fragged that. Yeah, he was tied up with Xiao and Segetsu, but this was an all-round performance from Na'Vi. Seeing them show up with a slow start from Artis, we saw him heat up towards the end. Just a solid game across the board, and this Na'Vi squad is looking more threatening than ever. You can't forget this man. Get Angel out there. He deserves to take that bow.
From the beginning, what did I say, dude?
Honestly, I'm surprised that he's the last one to make it there because he was running in first to find all of the kills when it came to map 1. But honestly, it was such an impressive performance from him individually, but we saw it from everyone. And I think that's what makes this Na'Vi roster so exciting, is when they're performing, when they're on point, when the Xiao Show is in town, they're one of the deadliest teams.
What did I fucking tell you, dude?
Now, obviously, we're going to hear later from Bone Cold what he would have done differently if he was on Vitality. I'm sure they would have taken it. For now, we're going to toss it down to the desk. Oh, it's Marcus. I saw Rin there earlier, and I also saw Angel down right
what's the next one?
Right, boys, thank you very much. I'm now joined by Angel. Guys, give it up for Angel from
Fnatic versus...
Dude,
Angel was MVP.
Was a statement,
Actually, I think Angel
so what have
was
you been
MVP?
working on in the last few weeks when you unfortunately missed out on Madrid?
Basically, qualifier to Madrid, and Madrid itself gave a lot of information for us and everyone about the map picks, about the meta which is going on right now. So we were just adapting some maps towards the meta which is played right now.
Are you able to share what are your views on how the map should be played and what the meta is?
No, I don't think I can share anything.
Angel, you always do this to me, you always do this to me. But very great personal performance you had on Bind. Beautiful ace, by the way. Do you remember the last time you aced here on EMEA?
So good.
No.
It was almost exactly 1 year ago to the day. I think it was like a 7 or 8 day gap against Team Heretics. And it feels like since then, you've really moved away from the smokes role into this Gecko. Are you really comfortable with that now?
I'm still going to become, like, I'm trying to be comfortable. You need more experience to play, like, initiators on the stage under the pressure. Like, you can't die as much, right? It's also very uncomfortable. Maybe Krow will fix it, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm just slowly going there.
And is this the plan for at least the near future for Xiao to stay on that smokes role?
Depends. Everything can change at any moment.
Are you still doing the thing?
He is giving them nothing.
He's like, is that still the strategy you're going
how I
for?
can answer this question? Then
yes
what's
or
the
no,
point?
I guess.
Then what's the point? No.
Oh, no.
I'm not answering.
Oh, okay. I take that as a yes, Angel. Now, you mentioned Clove just now. It does feel like if it was anybody that was going to make Clove work, it would be you and Na'Vi. Is that fair to say?
Probably yes. It's like you have to be aggressive to use all the abilities properly for like 100% value. Like to play Clove, you have to be aggressive, and because it's Smoker, it probably should be me.
Yeah, probably.
Next up
I don't know how good it is. If it's just bad, I'm not gonna pick just because I want to run and survive and smoke well dead.
I mean, what are your initial, I guess, reactions to Clove?
It's very fun to play matchmaking.
Where is it?
That's it.
You're gonna make it work, Angel. I believe it. And lastly, before I let you go, again, it felt like you were very comfortable against that deadlock. They didn't really cause you many problems with it. What did you think of that deadlock pick?
It caused a lot of problems for us on discussion, to be honest. during discussion, it was like what to do, how to do, why deadlock, where he gonna trap, how we can play around it. But I think we found the good solutions on our discussion, how to play against it.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody that could do that, it's you, Angel. Thank you very much for joining me. It's great to see you back on your winning ways. But we're going to take a quick break here. Don't go anywhere because when we come back, Fnatic will be taking the stage against Team Heretics.
What did I tell you, bro? I literally said it. Dude. I literally said it. Easiest 2-1 ever. 2-0. Easiest 2-0 ever.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away.
Dude, I literally called it. This is the next one, which is up next, chat. It starts in like 20 minutes. Tubbo, did you watch CSGO Majors on stream? No, they won't give me the necessary permission to be able to stream it. Alright, I may as well start up the Gamba now. Alright, start prediction. Who wins map 1? Okay, Gamba up. What are you eating? MF and garlic bread, dude. Who are we rooting for? What's the analytics? I'll have a look. The only time they played each other last year, Fnatic 2-0. Has Fnatic have any players change recently? Head coach, assistant coach? No. Wait. Oh, maybe? No. Not really any roster changes in players. Team Heretics? What about you? Oh, okay. 23rd at the 10th. 3 new players and a stand-in. Well, there's 3 new players on their team. They got 3 new players since they last played. So I don't know. All in, chatters. I think a 2-0 is pretty telling, though. I think Fnatic probably wins easy. In my prediction, I put Fnatic winning. Unless they have like a real fucking stinker. I trust you're cool. Like, look at the match history, man. That's what I'm going off of. The one thing I will say is, Heretics with 3 new players. I've got a feeling this is gonna go to a 3rd map. I think both will win their pick and it will go to a decider. I think both will win their pick. That's what I will say. I don't think it will be a 2-1. I think it will be 2-1 to Fnatic. That's my take. That's my take. What do you think? You agree? Do the chatters concur? Do we concur? Who picks the first map? I don't know. That doesn't matter. When is Miracle Minute? Miracle Minute is in 2 hours and 8 minutes. Spread the word. 2 hours and 8 minutes. All right, it's back. We back.
They are back to their winning ways, but it's time to see which version of Fnatic and Team Heretics we're going to get in the second matchup of the day. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm joined here by Kakuka and Buncold once again. I mean, vibes looked quite good when they were throwing balls around, I guess.
I mean,
that's what I'm
they
saying.
always have their ways of warming up. I think is good. You know, eye-hand coordination is something that they're gonna need today against Heretics.
Vibes.
Yeah, 100%. It's nice to see, you know, like Fnatic, back at the
Yo,
venue.
chat, I want
it
to
feels
see some
like
more
such
channel
a long
points
time,
in
at least
this.
for me, you know, like from
Gamble
seeing
up,
them
boys.
play. So it's gonna be exciting to see them again.
It has been a while, Bunko, because for the second time ever in this organization's history, they missed a global event, and the fashion, Kakuka, in which they missed it, kind of gave us a feeling of perhaps this Fnatic roster is starting going on a downward trajectory.
Yeah, exactly. 2024 starts after the year the Fnatic got in 2023. People were just hungry for more.
What's this?
Boaster even said it. He wanted to go 3 for 3,
but
didn't actually even manage to make it to
saying they
the
threw
first
that
one.
last
And
game?
with all the changes, all the rookies, they took that protagonism that we were kind of saving for Fnatic. They made it out of the groups because they were in that higher seed and only needed one match to make it to playoffs. But then they were strictly knocked out due to KC.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit unfair,
I need to do more research. I can't comfortably make my prediction.
It's crazy to think, you know, like people are still, you know, like they don't think, you know, like Fnatic will be like great again. I really I've been waiting so long for having like another team in EU that could, you know, like get those victories, you know, like over and over again. I want to see a repeat of last year.
So you are not super concerned after what you saw at kickoff?
No. I feel like Fnatic has such unbelievably good players in their arsenal, so I have no worries for them.
That's the thing. Like, is Fnatic back? Were
Fnatic
they ever
played so
gone?
basic last game, that's why they lost.
4 matches with this roster. Can we say, okay, they did lose at the match that mattered the most, but I don't think it is to be like, oh, okay, nothing works, everything needs to be redone. You know, I don't think that's the scenario.
We're not overreacting yet.
No.
Okay.
I think some
so
people
might
have overreacted because of the result and the stakes of the match that they lost.
I think today might just be the game, you know, maybe allows us to overreact a little bit more, maybe pull it back a little bit. But Fnatic, they did make one change coming into this year, and that was their coach, and I had the pleasure of chatting to him a little bit earlier.
And also,
and
you know, the 3 other players, I guess those were last year.
I'm now joined by Elmer Puddy, the head coach of Fnatic. Elmer, welcome back. Now,
hey.
I know the results at kickoff is probably not what you guys wanted. So, in your point of view, what do you think went wrong?
What went wrong?
I think at kickoff, we just struggled a little bit for team identity and like how to just play together in general. I think obviously there was a lot of success last year. So there was a lot of, I think things that just got let slip a little bit as time went on, because the team's so successful, you don't want to muck anything up or really challenge too much that's happening. But I think that the team it hit a point where I think we have 5 great players, all 5 of them incredibly intelligent, incredibly skillful, and they can all be the best player on any given team, but they happen to be on the same team together. And I think that as time went on, they maybe got a little bit too comfortable together. And the team kind of had a bit of issues, particularly in those kickoff games, like the one we lost to KC, where the team just had too many ideas. Whereas rather than just listening to particularly Boaster or whoever had made the good call in the moment, everyone kind of had their own idea, and all their ideas, again, they're all smart players, they're all good ideas, but if you have 5 different ideas and you're not executing just one together, you're going to struggle. So I think that was the biggest thing that went wrong, is we just couldn't do one thing together. There was just too many opinions, too many ideas. So
did he coach C9
too many cooks in the kitchen, literally.
So in terms of that identity, obviously you're coming into an incredibly successful team. So what is your philosophy as a coach, and how do you envision this team under your charge?
Yeah, so I think that obviously we want to be quite a structured team. I think that's, again, where the in-game leader in Boaster, he thrives with the structure. He loves his set strats. I mean, you guys see them, the cool strats that come out with the ultimates and all that. I mean, a lot of that's Boaster. And obviously you want some structure around that with the defaults and how we're playing. So we definitely want to keep that structured approach, and that's how I've as a coach have coached previous teams as well. So I think that just naturally that's just how the team previously and how I like to run things works right now. But then we also want to be that team where when things do go crazy, we have good communication, we have good mid-rounding, and we want to be able to thrive in those situations where we do create chaos. Because some of the set strategies we have, if the other team reacts well, they got some good counter utility, we end up in crazy 3v3s, we've got to be able to react and play together. So you got to be able to have a balance of those two things, but we definitely want to be that intelligent team, I think, is something that, again, myself and the whole team together, that's initially we want to start rounds off at least.
Well, that's a great game plan. Thank you very much for your time, Omar, and best of luck today.
Thank you, no problem.
Well, we finally heard from Elmer Putty, this coach coming into this already very successful roster. Bunko, what did you make of, you know, what he said that he thought went wrong?
I mean,
what are you
from
drinking?
What he said, like,
iced tea.
I can understand, you know, like when he said people maybe got a little lazy after having such a good year. I feel like that is like normally human to happen. So now with Elmer Putty coming in, you know, like he doesn't have an easy spot, you know, like he's coming to replace Mini after, you know, like what I felt like was such a short notice. Something that I would really love to see from Elmer Putty now is to have Fnatic doing, you know, like something different. I feel like head coach's position, I want him to, you know, like elevate the team to a certain degree where we can actually, you know, like notice the difference.
Yo, Jack, can I get some more points in the Gamba?
I think it's complicated, and one of the reasons why they maybe got lazy is because they didn't have that big of an opposing front on the other side, just regionally, right? In EMEA, they were like up here. They did miss to win that stage one, the one stage that we had last year,
no
final.
fucking way. What do you mean you lost
most of the matches that we saw from Fnatic were incredibly one-sided. So it's kind of normal that you get lazy, because if you don't play and practice against someone that is categorically just better than you, it's very difficult for someone to evolve, to adapt to new things, because that's how last year was. It was, you know, on that line.
What the hell? How have you lost all your points?
He was alluding to how he
look at this watch time.
So
3 months and 23 days and 7 hours.
We know that he was in Pacific.
How are you down to 0?
Gen G. He didn't like achieve anything big, okay, for calling
I'm
it
bad
way,
at Gamba.
To what Fnatic,
yeah, I can
was
tell.
able to achieve, but he does have a ton of experience in the game.
Yeah, 100%. Like, even like coming back, you know, like from other games, I feel like he's had a history of, you know, like being the head coach. So now I feel like this, you know, will be very important time for him to actually, you know, like prove, you know, like what he actually got. You know, like, will it actually like, make a difference?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he has to, right? Given what happened at kickoff. But let's talk about Team Heretics on the other side. I feel like everyone is really rooting for this team. And although no changes from their roster at kickoff, Rians is in the studio. Younger. He will be playing on LAN, and Kukuga, he looked great on LAN Madrid.
Yeah, exactly. Some people had the theory of, you know, how is he going to be when he goes on LAN, and actually, he's not even in the studio for the first time. He's actually going to be surrounded by a bunch of people that, by the way,
fist bump.
Yeah, he can find the fist bump. So can Miniboo, because he spent the entirety of kickoff just fist in the air. But really, like he just he performed incredibly well at LAN and Madrid. So he went straight into the highest pressure that he could have. He should feel more than even at ease.
Okay, wait,
yeah, I would love to see him play, you know, like just like how he's been, you know, like playing from home. I feel like I don't have like any like I don't fear that Rians, you know, like will be crumbling under pressure when he comes off like that on LAN, like for the first time, and he comes in and pops off. It's going to be so lovely to see, you know, like what he's going to be bringing tonight.
I think he will do as well. But of course, coming into this week, we had like announcements from Heretics about Miniboo having not being able to play here, and then Miniboo himself was talking about how he wasn't going to play. But we have confirmation: Miniboo will be playing today, and I feel like Bonecall, this is a huge boost for the Heretics roster.
Yeah, I
just
feel
took
like
an exam and they're going to fly.
Not a mini boost, a huge boost.
It's so nice to see Miniboo playing again. I feel like the kid has just, I think one of the
Who is Miniboo?
The best.
The best.
Are they the up and comer?
The best. I feel like he's one of the most, like, the biggest rising stars we have from this league.
They are.
I think he's the best rookie in the world, and maybe the best player in this league.
Okay, I can agree. I think that it might be a little bit too early to say it. I think that he also shines a lot because of how his team sets him up for success, but it also takes something different to be able to do the things that he does. But you know, we always knew it back in Rising. We knew what we had.
You'll never let that slip. You'll never let that slip.
He's the one that got away. So
yeah. But of course, the reason that Miniboo might have missed today's match is because he had to sit his exams. He's still at school, by the way, which is crazy. And I actually have his exam result, by the way. I have it. It's in here. He got an A+ here. And we also have an insight to the type of questions he had to answer for his exam. Kukuka, how did you think he did here? 100%, by the way.
What the fuck is that?
He would know that. He was there.
I wouldn't know the second one. I never did chemistry.
What is that problem?
Okay, a blasphemous. Okay. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, exactly. It looks like he's ready. Do we actually know what kind of exam he was taking, or was it just like general knowledge? Like
it was this one. What are you talking about?
Okay,
This one.
So he's general. Oh, so he's taking all of his exams at once. So it's one question from each subject. If you get it right, you pass. If you're not, you have to repeat the course.
It's just nice to see, it's just nice to see, you know, like him, you know, like putting school first before, you know, like game. I feel like that is something that is even more impressive to my eyes. Being able to actually like do school at the same time as playing Valorant like professionally, like here in Berlin. I feel like that is amazing. That's something that I'm very, very proud of him.
Yeah, and to the degree he's performing too, right? It's not like he's kind of juggling both. He is, as you said, one of the best players in the league right now.
Yeah, just
he has to give it up though.
Yeah, comes out of nowhere as well. I feel like I didn't really like. I've seen him play in ranked and such, but it's super nice to see, you know, like players like that just coming out of nowhere almost.
Yeah, 2024 has surprised us with a lot of rookies, and as I said, I think Miniboo might be the best of them because of how reckless he is. He brings everything that you need in a young duelist. And as I was saying, I think that he also needs to keep it up at the beginning of the year. Maybe it was not so taxing to be doing both things at the same time, but especially we know how burnout works, we know how the year becomes very long in a very short period of time. So we're going to keep an eye on him. We hope that he's doing his best, but if he wants to perform at both, he's going to have to give 150%.
I mean, this is the other thing we talk about. You know, Angel was mentioning how maps should be played, the identity of what is going on in the meta. Miniboo doesn't care. If he wants to play the Neon, he'll play the Neon. He will destroy everybody on the Neon. But I think one of the head-to-heads that could be potentially concerning coming into this game is Miniboo versus Durka. And, you know, for the first time in Durka's entire career on Fnatic, he went below 200 ACS in a tournament. That has never happened before.
It's crazy. I believe that the average was around a little bit below 190, and we saw a Durka that baited us for 2 weeks, 2 weeks, even more. Just, I'm gonna play the Euro, I'm so ready for kickoff, and everything felt flat. And that is a word that we never used to describe Durka. He's also, we know that in Fnatic, everybody could be a superstar, but to say that Durka is not showing up is something that probably we've never said before. But now he has a chance of redemption. Maybe, you know, everybody's can have a bad moment, a bad tournament or a bad match. I think that Durka is going to come in revitalized today.
Yeah, from what I know from Durka, I feel like he's going to come in like so hungry into this split. I feel like he has so much to prove on. You know, like he's been the best like EMEA player. Like everybody's been saying, you know, like since like 2021, people have been saying that Durka is like one of the best players in Europe. And now when, you know, like finally, you know, like he has like one bad series, people are, you know, like doubting him. I just want to see my boy Nikita just turning it up and just
You're like the opposite of the Redditors and the people that write on forums about how like you're washed after one game. But do you think the Raze pick hurt him? Because we didn't see him on the Jet or anything, it was just the Raze.
We did see, I believe we saw one.
Yeah, I understand. But other than that, it was just mostly the Raze.
Yeah. Mostly the Raze. I mean, we know like Durka is like very good in chat. Want to see him on Euro. But I feel like Raze, you know, like I just feel like it was something that it was just an off series. Everybody can have a bad day. I just want to see him bounce back.
I want to see him in deadlock. No, I'm joking. I really want to see the Euro. But also, if we think back at how things were in kickoff and now, if Durka was to pick the Euro, we wouldn't be as surprised anymore because we've been seeing a lot of Euros. I don't want to say that it's all news because for Fnatic, I think that this is also in the lines of what we need to see from them. For the longest time, they didn't change a single composition. We want to see a Fnatic that can adapt to this time, that can prove that they can be the best team, not only in EMEA, but in the world.
Yeah, well, pride, pressure, and a chance to prove themselves. A lot is riding on this game, and it's time to bring out Team Heretics and Fnatic.
Oh shit, just in time. Okay. There's not many people there.
the first time in a very long time, Fnatic are walking onto the stage, no longer the favorites. They have a long, long way to climb if they want to get back onto the top. But on the other side, if we want to talk about favorites, the favorites in this matchup, the fan favorites perhaps, the ones that have proven themselves already at kickoff, it is Team Heretics. All 5 of them are in the studio here. Rias
Final
will
course
be
for Gamba
on stage. They made it all the way to Madrid already, but they have not faced Fnatic. So this could be the test to separate both teams and to settle whether Team Heretics can truly continue their dominance in the MEA.
Yeah, exactly. And as the coaches say hello to each other, they pay their respects, but we do not see a lot of smiles, you know? We saw Sala and Eric being very serious about today.
Dude, there's drama. There's
drama. The same. They know that the stakes are very high. Team Heretics, after making and qualifying to the first international event, now they have to come home winningless after being one of the surprises of the year. And Fnatic, as you said, Game 2, they need to prove again that this is the great team that we know they are.
Yeah, and if we take a look at Mavito's real quick, Bonecode, it feels like a lot of questions when it comes to Fnatic not changing things, right?
Sunset band, okay. Ascent band, alright, don't I? Oh, I was gonna... Icebox as a pick is crazy.
This is more like Fnatic. I mean, they're picking the Icebox.
Ain't this the map that gave him the first trophy?
Oh, and Lotus again, boring. Split, not really care. Breeze, shit map.
I feel like it's Icebox.
We've already had these 3 maps.
Yeah,
can we have
Lotus
something
will
new?
Be picked. I mean, you would if you were Heretics, right? They have nothing to be scared about.
Can I come watch? Yeah, Lexi,
yeah,
sure,
totally.
boss.
I think that they feel super comfortable on the attack. We have seen it in the past. I wanted to see something different, especially considering that Fnatic has had a little bit more time. We know how last year they managed to ban the Pearl for the entirety of their year. They look like they want to keep sticking to
Icebox? Is Icebox big? Is that huge? Is that big and huge?
Let's go in the pecking list, you know, let's go in the right order.
Is Icebox big?
Find somewhere where you feel really, really comfortable. And also, just focusing on that first
Dude, that fucking cameraman is just trying so hard not to record pure crotch POV. That cameraman's like, fellas, I promise, no dick and balls in the shot. Like, that's crazy.
Like, very refreshing to see some Gecko from Fnatic. I feel like Gecko is something that is very, very, like...
Cameraman really said ass up. That's what I'm saying.
In my opinion, on Icebox, I feel like it gives you so much freedom, you know, like on those like post-ban situations on B, for example. So that is something at least that I would love to see from Fnatic.
But this is the thing, though, Icebox, I know it's been changes, but it is one of those maps that you don't really need to veer too far away from.
How do they get some of these angles?
Do you think maybe Fnatic will fall into the trap of their comfort zone here and not make any changes?
I think this could be a statement, you know? It doesn't really matter to me if they change the composition or not. If they change it, good, because they managed to adapt to the times. But honestly, if they don't change anything and they make it work, they have to be as scary as the Fnatic that we saw in the past. The Fnatic that didn't need to change anything for you to fall on their feet. And also,
that person lost their picture.
Into the mini boot Durka.
Did you see that?
Icebox is an incredible testing grounds for your duelists.
Dude.
If Durka wants to prove that he's
POV, you're the cameraman on the floor. That's what I'm saying.
Well, let's see what agents we're going to get here, because Heretics, they played.
All right, Gamba, we have 5.2 million. Oh, hello. What's going on here?
Okay, so
Fnatic
bringing in the Harbor. We love that Durka finally.
Why Harbor?
Again on that jet, just running the double duelist. Rian, playing on the Gecko. Well, this is what you wanted to see, and especially like combined with the KO. It's a
Wait, is that Benji Fishy from Fortnite?
They don't even have a duelist on Team Heretics.
They don't actually, but I don't mind it on this map.
Is that fine if they don't have a duelist?
Such a good like if they have planned out their post plans, I feel like it's going to be very, very hard to.
Wait, I'm kind of rooting for Benji Fishy from Fortnite because of the iconic photo.
Like planning that spike, and then on the Fnatic side, Viper Harbor is sometimes so obnoxious to play against with the retakes.
Exactly, and we know how much time Boaster puts into things.
No duelist is odd. In a lot of pro maps, you don't see a ton of duelists, really. No neon. No neon,
well, this is it. It's been a long, long time since we've seen Fnatic on Icebox, and even longer, I believe, since we've heard the voice of Pansy on Icebox too. So I'm going to throw this over to
I'm going to put...
Thank
you so much. And yeah, it has been a hot minute.
Wait, guys,
indeed, but
I think we have more points gambled than them. They only, wait, how many? I think we have more points gambled than the official live stream. Guys, Tubbo enjoyers are bigger gamblers than Valorant enjoyers. Who's Pansy? Pansy?
That's fair enough. But your initial thoughts on this match, where does your mind go?
Who is Pansy?
My mind goes to how Fnatic really needs to show us what they've got. You know, coming out of last year, they're looking really good, and then
oh my God, Carla just went in with 250,000 points.
Really good kickoff.
Pushing towards A on first round.
Like you said, difficult opponent. So
oh no, it's a fake to B.
On defense.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a little look, see how that works out. Again, seeing creativity with Fnatic though is a tick in the box, right? Like any adjustments in that regard are generally a good indicator.
God, you can look how fast they're fucking whizzing around on the map.
Kickoff was lackluster. They didn't look like they'd recreated or come up with too much.
Pansy is the best CS:GO caster ever. She's the GOAT. Hell yeah. I probably know her then.
Whether or not they stick the landing is,
where's he being shot from?
Chronicle with the first though, gonna find Patatech. Looks like the plant's gonna be coming in.
Oh, dude, they're gonna be up there.
Spike planted.
Little homie fucking clutched up that plant.
That for a second.
5v4, out the gate already.
Disrupt some of these players. Already Durka gonna step forward, and again, one of the players to watch. See if he can activate in this. I think Bone Cold said it well. One bad game and people were all over him. But Mini Boo gonna claim the title for now. And actually, Heretics really digging their heels in here. It's down
down to 2v2 with plant. That's crazy.
It's gonna become a factor, and they've got to get going on this. At least get it towards half. Looks like Boast is gonna be able to achieve that. Alpha on some sort of defending duty, but now Beky. Beautiful shot
what
from
the
him.
hell?
Alpha goes down. Heretics.
Nice shot.
Interesting round, actually. We're seeing like the OG Sage meta
Focus
icebox coming in,
with
a combination of the Gecko getting the plant. So the Sages, any Sages out there that know all about planting on icebox, just putting up the wall, planting, and then dying right after you plant. Now that's kind of taken out of the equation. You got the Gecko to go in, get the wingman on it. So, but I mean, what we're going to have to see from Fnatic a lot is them giving up a lot of space and going for those retakes with the Harbor on defense after going for maybe a little bit of an oppressive opening.
See if they can identify that early enough. You'll imagine they would. I see Rien's here as well. I think a lot of us impressed with his mechanical capability coming through this. Obviously, Mini Boo is your kind of... He'll take a lot of the limelight, but Rien's was someone to watch as well. Trying to close the gap here.
Oh my God.
Again, Fnatic may as well attempt
Oh
something.
my God.
Classics, but Patatech lapping up these kills. This Durka could be waiting as well for an opportunity, but none really being presented. Heretics with a nice read here, holding this default as long as they can. And Patatech not really dissuaded from this either.
Yeah, we're just watching this round develop a little bit here. Obviously, Team Heretics saw all the aggression from Fnatic over towards B, so they're choosing to go over into a free A site. Taking their time, though. They don't want to run into any traps in case there's a player up close here. Make sure they're all grouped up.
And again, something we complimented Heretics for during that lead up to Madrid and, of course, in Madrid. Even in their losses, they still looked very solid. Fundamentals are very, very good. They don't really make obvious mistakes here.
How do you know who
and again, keeping 5 standing is perfect for them. That late held default, that slow lean towards A. Still giving them enough time again, though.
You know what? You know what this would like do with to make this better to watch? More third-person angles, like outside of the players, like what they did just then. It makes it so much easier to watch than just being the POV of the players.
Much play into this so far.
You know what I mean?
Old beginnings here. Theo, nicely done. There's only a sheriff though, so the rifle's gonna be maintained in hand here. I doubt they're gonna risk too much beyond that.
No, not at all. Obviously, getting away here, keeping all the guns up is going to be really good. Start for Team Heretics. Alpha can't get anyone here. But yeah, I mean, Heretics looking really good. Even in Madrid, like we touched on, 0-2 is the scoreline. But if you actually look at the actual matches and you look at it on a micro scale, they looked really good. They had huge round leads that came down to really narrow margins where they narrowly lost. So I mean, if they're able to keep up the form that they had during kickoff, where they went all the way to the grand finals, lost 3-1 to KC, and then had these narrow 1-2 losses against Sentinels and PRX.
That's very respectable, isn't it?
That's very respectable. So as long as they're able to maintain that form, that's going to be good. It's up to Fnatic to show how you guys figured out what went wrong during kickoff. Are you going to regain your form right away, or are you just going to fall flat again?
Yeah, and looking like Durka does want to try try and be one of those instigators early on, maybe get himself on that server, feeling out the game a little. We need to see a confident performance from him.
Dizzy has targets.
There's my buddy. Already going to note the players early enough. Knowing that someone's posturing towards B-Long, maybe pushed a little deeper, but Heretics seem very well prepared for this and happy to hold these late stage defaults. Again, Durka is going to be checked on here, going to be noted, won't get away with too much. Nice shot though. Finds Powder Tech and gets out. That's a man advantage they don't have to do anymore.
Great read there as well. As soon as he got spotted, he popped his dash, he activated it, knowing that he was going to get swung from the garage, and then was able to get out in time. Very good awareness there.
Yeah, comfortable stuff, and again, with the man to the good and this late stage default, they don't need to be in a hurry. As long as Fnatic don't make any huge mistakes or get picked out of nowhere, they should be quite fine. And again, if you look at the versatility we're seeing already from Durka, already on that A side, already hit that rotation. Contact towards B-Long, yes, got the pick,
fuck was that?
and then instantly headed over towards that A side. So he's in the right place, potentially at the right time, with 30 seconds left. It looks like Heretics are coming this way. It's not just him though, Chronicle, of course, here as well. Miniboo looking to try and clear close towards site. Spike should be on the way. Durka's got to be a little cautious there with the drop. Almost a second, 20 seconds here. Benji Fishy actually on guarding duty. Takes down Chronicle, and now that's a problem.
If Fnatic don't win this round, this is an issue.
Now, if you look at the numbers
Actually
here,
an issue
3-3, Miniboo, Boo, and Benji Fishy still standing. They're in a decent enough position. They don't want to completely fall away from this. Oh, Boo! Double dips on it. Benji Fishy by his side, and now it's Leo in a 1v2.
Wait, oh my god, it's a 1v2.
Normally good for these. Can be such a threat throughout the game, but a difficult position and a better angle for Miniboo. Heretics
this is
unafraid
Fnatic's
in this
pick?
matchup, Josh.
Yeah,
oh
that
my
was a really
god.
good turnaround from Team Heretics as well. You know, starting off a man down, we're able to kind of get the reads, what's going on with the setup. They saw Durka towards B, they started out, they see someone else towards middle, they regroup into A and take that hit. What surprised me the most about that round was actually Fnatic. They got the kill over at B. The Jets able to move all the way from B all the way to A, but still, you know, it's just like one at a time they're going down. Chronicle, then Durka, and it's what's going on here?
Yeah, it didn't seem like they were kind of cohesive in that approach. So it's a bit of a shame to kind of let that drop, right? It could have been a nicer way to play it out, considering he was in the right place for it. It does feel like a little bit of a missed opportunity. Now you're going to start seeing those ults coming through for Heretics as well. You've already got Rienz with his ready to go. That could be pivotal to how the round plays out. Durka not quite there yet, 2 away. Okay, the knive's out and he's been caught. Miniboo with a very quick check on that. Not falling for any of these tricks. Again, these sort of diligent approaches, we saw this from Heretics before, they're not going to stop doing this. This is going to be clear-cut the way through. We need to see Fnatic be disruptive.
Oh, shit,
I think Fnatic definitely is trying to be disruptive here, but Team Heretics is just doing a really good job of playing slow.
Dude.
And I think this is like
we're fine.
So perfectly way to describe Team Heretics. 5-man hits.
Oh my fucking god! Great
this is looking so clean. Nicely utilized ult there. Gives them at least the keys to the castle, but they still need to step on through.
Oh my god! What is going on?
They've got to know there's still another player here. Boaster should have been noted earlier on. Plant already securing that.
It's gonna be flawless. Oh, not quite flawless. Absolutely flawless.
And Andalusia flawless to boot. Heretics look unfazed by Fnatic.
They're looking really strong and solid right now, and I think this is something that we need to look forward to as well from Team Heretics, is that as soon as they get an ulti online, they're looking to use that too. We see that Thresh come online, and instantly they group up, they make sure that they got their timings, like, okay, now we're going to hit, and they use that Thresh to activate, boom, they go in and they follow it up. This is something that they do so well on their attack side.
That was actually a clutch ult, not even kidding.
Looking at this play out. Again, it was something that you noted in those previous games that you would have liked to see some of those ults used earlier in yesterday's. Just seeing it here so quickly, a very keen example of it. Now, this is a huge round for Fnatic. This is critical.
Dude, if Fnatic don't win this game, I think they're fucked. I think they're genuinely fucked.
The mental starts to add up here. Durka does have the operator.
If Fnatic don't win this game, I think they're genuinely fucked.
Towards the ult as well.
I think they'll have to wait until next half to try to recover.
My god, do they need it. It stands. Patient beginnings. Heavier look towards B. No challenge yet from Durka towards this.
They're playing passive. They're playing for picks. They know it's an important map.
Access point towards the
yeah, dude, I like this guy. He picked up Dizzy right away. Actual goat. Normally they're good on Lotus too.
Waiting for the right opportunity. Team Heretics. They're always waiting for this.
This is that
everything to be off cooldown for them to hit on their second interval.
Look at that as well.
That is a very good pick. Very good pick.
Alpha, I don't know if he can find a safe enough place to be. Maybe a little worried about middle, but it's not to be worried about as it stands.
Already a 5v4.
Is on the way. But again, that first pick has happened around the minute marker, 40 seconds still to play with. A little bit of a pause here, but there's no threats on the plant potentially. They've got Wingman to go and get that done.
And they're suppressing them as well. Oh my fucking god.
He's still out of place, but he's going to find Boo.
Okay, 4v4, 4v4.
Down, though,
it's winnable.
And that's the res gone too.
Huge point on this
one.
It's
winnable.
Bo's going to invest that utility, try and give them a launch pad back towards the site. Rien's looking to stall
That's
out
a very
as well.
good mark.
Hunter's Fury going to come
that
through.
Is a good ult.
Getting that done earlier on. Durka delivering. It's down to just one. Patatek in a clutch. A 1v3 ain't easy here. Time is on its side, but there's so many points against him. That's one. Hold on. That could have been a second. They haven't got it to half yet. Bosa did not get this to half. It's okay.
Right.
It's okay in the end. Dirk is there.
Dude, they suffered heavy casualties that round, dude.
After a big bailout from Durka in that round.
They suffered
on the board
heavy casualties,
Fnatic,
dude.
But like as you said, the thing is, it's Icebox and you're starting defense. Like, we all know how strong it is for attackers to play this map. So honestly, like looking for as many rounds as you can get is what they're going to look for. And we've also seen Koi run either, I don't know if it's exact same comp or very similar with the Harbor, and they struggled on their defenses as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how Fnatic kind of adapts to that. Chronicle has to stop dying early on these hits though.
Yeah, he's been isolated a couple of times now, untradeable as well, just kind of in those uncomfortable positions. One by, I think it was over by Yellow, and we saw that one over towards A as well. We've seen a couple of occurrences happen, but now we get potentially a test of this. We didn't get to see it into effect the last round.
I like this.
That's lovely. Playing together.
Oh, that's good.
That's why he went in first.
Makes sense.
Are they going to go for the res? Really?
Considering it. That's, you can see if they're going to actually opt for this now. Slow and cautious. They have forced Durka a little bit deeper, but even with 55 HP, more than viable. Wait and see if anyone shows towards Belt.
Somebody's there.
Maybe clearing through a Dizzy. That is Durka now pushed, actually not further away. He's still going to be sticking on this angle. But again, just kind of policing that res.
You didn't see anything of that drone. Interesting.
Around the world he goes.
Here.
They're gonna go for it with the wall. He's gonna wall up the killjoy as well at the same time as the res goes off.
I mean, Durka reads it like a book. This is beautiful work from him. Finding Benji Fishy, even though they were trying to find levels to this for Heretics. They were trying to protect that res as best they could to keep 5 standing. But Durka is on it this round.
He's actually locked
15
in.
HP
He's
now.
locked the fuck in.
Still alive, still breathing, still providing so much value.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And with 28 seconds, they just don't have access towards this A site. They've got this late presence towards B, but again, this is going to get rough. There's already 3 players waiting. If anyone to show, Wingman gets denied, I'm pretty sure.
Sniped Wingman, the bastard.
Yeah, Spikes at least back in hand here, but can Rienz get the plant instead?
Wait, what?
Durka closing the gap once again.
Did they not? Oh, it's over. No time. No time.
Unable to get a plant. Fnatic finding their footing. Durka looking much better, played into a little this round. They're going to keep that operator in play. They're going to get themselves building momentum here.
And it almost feels like Heretics gave away
They just needed a 3-round
just like
warm-up,
one at a time, peeking into the opper. I think the execution of getting the res off with the killjoy boosted on the wall was kind of, you know, they could have executed that a little bit better. But I think this is where Heretics has their issues, is that they have really good game plans, and if they're able to execute them, they do really well. But I think it's their mid-round adaptations that are actually the problem right now. We see the Viper just towards B, but unable to get any value. A little bit of hesitation toward pipes. So we need to see better adaptations from these guys for sure.
Time to answer back soon. Benji Fishy, one off the lockdown as well. And then Patatek with the Viper's Pit. On the other side, plenty of ults coming through the Fnatic. They were just on the cusp earlier on.
No skipped steps here at the start.
No, they are being very cautious. I mean, the alarm bell's rung, right? Durka's starting to hit with the op. You're going to have to be meticulous on all of these approaches. It looks like they're respecting it. Look how deep Fnatic is sitting on this one.
Yeah, then there's no one on
Chronicle
site.
can't give away his life for free here.
Not again.
No. Kind of haunting him a little bit. On the other side of the map, do not forget that Benji Fishy is trying to make slow progress towards A potentially, or just kind of keeping an eye on the options. Already 5 members from Fnatic are on this B site. They've responded massively.
Big reads here.
Patatek. Closest one forward so far, the other 3 yet to fully cross.
I think they're waiting for the knife to come off cooldown, so the hit's going to come in the next 5 seconds or so here, about 35.
There's the ult.
Here's the ult. There's great timing here.
Yeah, so disruptive, but Boo's still going to find Alpha. They still have... What is going on? Dirk, what are you up to?
Oh my god!
Battling on the site itself. And
what the fuck is going on?
Left loose, but it is a 3v2. Leo's
what
on 11.
The fuck is going on?
Correctly, but the timing can be against him. Oh, the timing's excellent, Leo. Heads up work from him. Down to a fair 2v2. Chronicle on one side, Leo on the other. Boo's attention turns towards Leo, but Chronicle trying to close the gap. Checked on by Rienz, but they can't really back away from this angle. A double swing gives them options. Rienz opens up an avenue to sit back a little deeper.
Oh,
He's
man.
on 11 HP. I don't know how
Swap
much
to Leo. I want to see Leo's POV.
Already almost outdone himself
Dude,
by finding Benji
see,
Fishy in
shots
that.
like this. They need more shots like this. This makes it so much easier to watch and know what's going on.
Could just play that time.
More shots like that are
Leo knows
awesome.
that. Yeah, time to back away here. No opportunities given, but Heretics digging in deep on that site, but it kind of got a little chaotic beyond what I expected, because it felt like Fnatic had the right read then.
Yeah, Fnatic definitely read this, and I think Heretics has the same kind of like style every round.
Heretics
so we're going to see a lot of like these 4-1 hits. Maybe they'll lead in 5 men if they have the right ultis.
Okay,
I think Fnatic has realized this, and now as soon as they start seeing this type of pressure, they just go for the gamble stack. And it's working because Heretics, whenever they have the Lurk or the Killjoy this round towards A, the Viper the previous round towards B, they're actually just mainly holding the space and preventing a push through. They're not actually trying to actively move up and try to get into a site and call the team back. And Fnatic's read this perfectly. The executions again from Fnatic there, using the Harbor ulti to start swinging, I just don't know, going through the walls one at a time, questionable.
Questionable!
The now, will it haunt them though? That was a round swing back for Heretics after 2 on the trot.
I'm not even kidding.
Durka back on the operator glass cannon though this time. Doesn't get the shot he wants, but...
I'm not even kidding.
Doesn't get punished for it either, so gets a second attempt at this.
I recognize her voice so badly. By any chance,
is that
did she do a lot of CS commentating in 2018?
Dirk is really not.
Just out of interest.
Back for a second, this guy wants it.
Yes, yes.
Was it perhaps?
No, we already told you that. No, but I mean like the Boston
I wonder
Major.
if it's going to be something where they run
That's
in
what
while
it sounds
this is ticking, or if they're going to let it sit all the way, because we got a counter Killjoy LT for the defense. So if Heretics goes into the site, they need to make sure that they're planting where they can play the post plant from.
Yeah, okay. Boaster going to be detained here.
All good,
Chronicle,
worth it.
Yeah, found. Bit of a lurk. There's the lockdown coming in. Can they still hold this plant? Is that going to be a problem? Rien's actually going to be trying to be proactive during this. That's not a bad idea. Can only slow down the roll a touch, capturing, I believe, 2 in that. Detaining both of them.
2 got detained?
And now get to kind of hold the site itself.
Why is no one capitalizing on the double detain?
Dedicated towards the site. First shot goes astray, and now they're trying to block. This spacing is a little awkward.
She actually is a great caster.
They've got to get a move on. Boo still waiting, going to spot one. Finds the shot he wanted towards Leo. That puts Miniboo on a platter.
Oh my god, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're ants! They're fucking ants!
They're
not have a lineup.
The deeper hold here. They have to swing! But again, the defuse isn't stopping. Durka gets dragged away! And Rienz does so much to them. Benji Fishy as well on the deny. Fnatic will not be happy about that.
Wow. Wow. That was really like interesting, because I'm like, okay, Petatek has the Viper ulti, maybe they're going to secure the round with the Viper ulti on A site. Oh, he went a little bit too early. The enemy Viper catches him.
Chat, I'm locking the prediction.
But then here comes the Gecko ulti.
The prediction's already locked.
It's the regains of the site control, but the Viper's across the map already. Like, they're not going to go for the retake yet, but somehow it comes down to the last margin. The smallest margins.
I love the yelling
and
and
losing
celebrating.
in Madrid, and now it's working in the favor.
You're starting to see Benji Fishy getting a little warmed up as well. I think a lot of us saw it during, especially the Paper X game, whether you loved it or hated it. It doesn't really matter.
God.
It certainly got into the heads. It fired up Paper X, which...
Yo, Carlos, take some notes for the 5 stack. Take some notes.
Let's say they have any doubts, right? Let's say they have a bad start here. I'd say that, you know, 2 rounds, you'd probably want a little bit more than that. And then you got Benji Fishy starting to pop off, starting to get in your face a little bit. You're losing out on close rounds. It's going to start becoming frustrating. It's a test of the mental as well.
Fnatic on eco? Oh my god. Oh my god!
He's going for the fights, but he's got the Sova ulti. He could do so much damage with this, because he knows that Heretics is going to do a 5-man hit. The Jet's pushed all the way through.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Everyone.
Oh god!
This should be a timeout. I feel coming in here. If we're seeing
need a fucking timeout.
Choices being made. Maybe some
better
opportunities
god,
could have been utilized here. It's clean from Heretics, so they'll be gritting ear to ear with this.
It's
and
a
most of the last man
massacre.
alive, and it feels like a formality. Can't do much about this. And again, Fnatic need to get a grip on this game here. Don't want to let these issues start presenting. In the limited chances they have, Heretics flawless in this one. Answering back with venom here against Fnatic.
It's an absolute fucking massacre.
Wondering if we see a timeout from Fnatic, because there are
Fnatic's
issues
pick. There's got to be a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, when you
there's
lose
got to be a
with
timeout.
Andalusia flawless like that, obviously a timeout has to come into play. It's not like they have the wrong reads. It's not like they have the wrong start of the round plays here. It's what happens after that. It's when Team Heretics starts moving in and they're waiting for that second interval to come. They're using the KO knife with the Gecko Flash, the walls up, all of this happening at the same time. They're moving into the site, but Fnatic's getting caught one by one.
Yeah,
they're not trying to do something together. And we're going to see this on the flip side of it when Team Heretics loses the defense. They do a really good job of making sure that, okay, we're going to stay alive until it's ready to go and we're all ready to fight together. If we're all here, cool, we go for it all at the same time and create a lot of chaos. But if we're just holding here and it's just Benji Fishy alone, for example, he's going to chill in a corner. But right now we're seeing Chronicles die twice early when Team Heretics has just broached the site. We saw Leo just this last round, and he had Sova ulti. Imagine if he waits for his teammates to take contact and he rips that, he probably gets some collapse with it.
And looking at kind of who's talking right now, and you know, this is just purely caster speculation, but I didn't see the coaches talking, I saw Boaster talking. This is more get everyone on the same page. As you said, strategically, they're in the right place. They're in the right positions. They're reading the game well. It's nothing to do with that in my mind.
Why is the coach in the game, bro?
Delivering as 5, right? Playing as collective, getting that good cohesion between you. With that missing, right now they're missing a whole lot of rounds. Again, though, we wait and see. 2-7 as it stands. Couple of ults in play here. Chronicle has his, Leo has his. On the other side, you got Mini Boo.
Dude, 2 and 7
of course, Panatek's out his for a little bit now, but at the moment, Durka closing in, and that should be relatively telling, noting on the knife.
Oh my god.
Yep. The Jet and the Heartbreak both got tagged by it, and then instantly they go towards B. They got that KO ulti, and they're going to go straight into their hit with it.
They're still not on a full buy.
That's a Team Heretics game.
They're still not on a full buy. They're on a force.
It sounds simple when you put it like that, right? But it's the keys to success for now.
I don't understand
Chronicle has to play his life well.
I don't understand why Boo didn't buy
Alpha
full armor. Am I being
find a
stupid?
great deal of value as well.
Is there a reason why Boo didn't buy full armor?
Already getting up towards yellow.
Is there something I'm not getting?
Fall back a little deeper. You can see there is exploration on the other side. They are trying to commit behind this.
They're trying to block up the turret.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, totally. Oh, okay.
Wait, it got recorded. All good, all
what
good.
What the fuck was that?
First time we're seeing actually a flank coming in though, so now Mini Boo without the ults, the other hand flash through the wall. It's perfect. The clear is so good. There's Leo. Finally investing that ult. Does get chip damage and take down Panatek. So that's going to be the Viper's Pit removed from the Heretics side. Plant, does it go down safely? It looks like it does. Plant's in, and now we look at the position though. It's uncomfortable. Look at Durka's spot here. They are now backed into a corner, Heretics. Individual fights on 3 different fronts, and they win 2 of them! What is that? And Mini Boo on the punish. Leo, too far away really to find impact here. Couldn't really trade off that. The information now a little too late. A little too irrelevant to try and trade in.
It's a massacre!
And I don't know what his options are, but again, Fnatic, they found adjustment there, Josh. They went for a little bit of a flank. They played it quite nicely on the timing, even though it was red. But by that point, they're still not finding impact on the site.
Yeah, I mean, it was really smart what Team Heretics did there, and that's kind of why Fnatic got caught out in the open, was because Team Heretics...
Mini Boo is fucking cracked, bro!
Right at the start of the round. Well, as soon as they have that KO ulti, oh my god, is he going to get a second one here? No. As soon as they get the ulti, it's like, okay, they're going to do a KO ulti play, so until that happens, like, they're going to pop the KO ulti, let's be far enough away that it's not going to impact us, because my orb or wall's going to go down, I'm not going to be able to defend the site, I can't put mollies down, so I'm going to play all the way super passive. And then Team Heretics reads it, they're like, oh, they're going to sit way passive, let's walk all the way up and just flash through our own wall, and then we can go and just surprise them. And they caught Fnatic by surprise. It was such a smart play, such a good... I was talking about adaptation. I think this was pre-planned, but this was a great way to exploit how Fnatic was going to
know that. What
the opportunity with that KO ulti.
That's so fucking
again, these
cute.
sort of minor details people can forget. They may not look at it, but it is so pivotal seeing how well Heretics are trying to determine this. This is putting Fnatic through their paces. Still held on just those 2 rounds. And they still have so many ults to play with. Panatek still has his, Mini Boo still has his. Now they get to play into it, but Durka
nice
tries to beat him to the punch.
Nice.
Takes down Mini Boo. Leo here as well. They've gone for a bit of a stack on this Fnatic. Maybe reading this round correctly.
Wait, did Durka not get the kill?
Miniboo ready to
did Durka not get the kill on Miniboo?
But Leo unseen, but the trades are great. Heretics again coming out on top of the trades.
How
building into the site perfectly.
A Heretic's getting away with this.
What can you do? Boaster trying to slip the net a little here, do some damage, do something. I'll be able to deny the lockdown at the very least.
Nice.
Yes, absolutely great work from Boaster.
Does
he live though? Oh no, he doesn't. Beky Fishy trades him out now. Chronicle in the 1v2. Plant on the way, 48 seconds. He's got to slip this, surely. Yeah, he does.
Best gun you could hope for.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Let's go!
Dreamy work from him. The judge in hand works out well. The Red Bull clutch keeping Fnatic just in this matchup 3 rounds to their name.
Clean.
Imagine, like, of all the situations you could be in, you're rotating across the map with a judge, and it's just like, oh, there's a Viper spin, they're both in it. That's like, oh man, that's so nice for him. But I mean, Fnatic, it's not like they had a bad read or anything. They had that first kill to put down the KO that was ulted, he gets revived, but it's like that second step, that second fight that went on. I think Alpha missed a few shots in the back. It could have been way closer than it actually was, but in the end, doesn't matter. Chronicle closes it out.
Okay. But repeatable success, that's not easy to do again, right? This is what we're looking for. Is 3 enough? 4B. Obviously ideal, the best scenario they can hope for at this point. They're going to slip the ball. Get a little closer here.
Ooh, Durka.
On the other side, Miniboo.
No fucking way. That was way too fucking ballsy.
So
that was way too fucking ballsy, man.
And Heretics starting to test the waters through middle as well.
Here's the convergence from Fnatic at middle as well with that Harbor ulti. Don't want to get that wasted.
Oh, but Rien's gonna push Boaster. The only answer back has been from Chronicle with a trade, but again, the numbers sitting in the hands of Heretics. They still have
I don't really have a favorite. I feel like Fnatic should be winning this.
But the opportunity would have to
I feel like just they should be winning this, but Heretics are playing so well.
3 players ready.
I don't really have anyone I'm rooting for. I just want the game to be closer because this is Fnatic's pick. I just feel like they should win this.
Maybe high risk, potentially high reward. Did Miniboo see that? He did. The flash was pixel perfect. Leo with a good trade, but it's answered back in kind. And now Alpha might be able to be disruptive towards the plant, but that's still going to go down.
They can get the res off in the post plant as well. 4v1.
You will not. There it is.
Oh, the res is so good.
Beky Fishy sends them away. 9-3 is quite a clear-cut half. 3 rounds. I don't know how if that's going to be enough.
Rank as your first
Honestly,
chat
with
crazy.
it being Icebox, anything can happen once we switch sides. I think this composition is mainly built for the attack side. You can do so much of these push-pulls. You can rotate back and forth and do all these like ping-pong plays. You can get these really good, insane value out of lurking through middle especially, so I think we're going to see a lot of that coming out from Fnatic there, but obviously really well played by Team Heretics there. Kind of like even in that last round there, the 1-3-1, they switch up, everything's been either like 5 towards A, 5 towards B.
Fnatic typically have a stronger attack side.
They're going mid with the Sage Res.
Yeah. And
it's at pro level, it's attack sided, right?
Here, shout out this one to Unilumin, who's the official supplier of the VCT EMEA for adding all these gorgeous screens behind us. It makes the arena look fantastic, so huge shout out to them.
Oh shit, we're back.
However, back to the game, 9-3, we can focus on what's important.
Come on, Fnatic, give us something. It's your fucking pick. Give us an OT. An OT would go hard.
You know, there's no need to lie to you folks at home. Need to see a big upswing from them. How does this look on this side? We know that their composition could have maybe struggled a little bit on the defensive side, but here on the attack,
if they don't have this first round, they're going to spend they're going to have like no wiggle room. Literally no wiggle room if they don't win this.
Apply this pressure through tube. Get them up through middle.
Oh, Miniboo's realized. He's realized.
There's only going to be one player here waiting. Atitek very much on his own. The rest of Heretics go towards CT. Wingman going to be clearing for him, at least through middle.
This is so stereotypical of Heretics, though. All 5 of them here ready to just flood out at a moment's notice, waiting for the commit.
Oh, but they found Durka. Miniboo already caught Durka. They're starting to slowly chip away at this mid pressure, and it looks like a lot of damage just went back through. Yeah, Boaster's gone down as well. This is devastating. They've lost out on that nice layer that they had to this. That presence in mid. Maybe this time Alpha gets the best, but Beky Fishy was looking this way. But I mean, Alpha is clean with it, but still, it's a 4v2. Chronicle's 12 HP, Heretics. kicking Fnatic while they're down. That's 10 found in the first and the second half.
Now it's getting scary for Fnatic. Now you're like, wait, we needed that pistol. We needed that momentum going into that second half here. And Team Heretics playing exactly like the same style that is working so well for them. Good read.
Can we just talk about also how Heretics don't have a duelist?
Playing really
like whatsoever.
Fighting together at the same time, not just one by one like Fnatic was doing in their defense.
They won 9 rounds of attack side with no duelist.
Pacing from Heretics, they've got a really nice grip on this game. Maybe identifying earlier that Fnatic were looking to play in towards middle a little bit, the backside of that B site, handled it very well. Issues now going to be arising. Fnatic need to turn around here, or at least get quite a reward from it. Obviously not equipped to do so, but it doesn't really matter. You need value. This is Fnatic's pick. It's Icebox.
What do you mean?
This is one of their
what do you mean?
strongholds historically. They're looking out of shape here. Boo, though, chipped away. Nice
very good pick. Very good pick.
Nice follow-up as well.
Okay, it's still 3v3. 3v3. 100 and everyone.
3v3, but still, Sheriffs
said the exact same thing, boss.
At this point. No farm yet either.
That wall was such a good slow, though. Such a good wall.
Round. The Alpha, the one to give him a little bit more. No, Benji Fishy quickly removing Chronicle.
Benji, you're nasty with it. You're nasty with it.
Something for us here. You might just do. Miniboo gone. He heard steps as well. He knows there's more towards the site. Leo trying to draw their attention, but has Alpha slipped the net up? No, Benji Fishy on the case. 11 rounds to Heretics. Fnatic's chances are starting to dwindle.
1 sec.
I'm getting a little bit nervous for them. Not many options for them. Team Heretics doing so well at playing together. Even that was given to Fnatic. 3-on-3. You have over a minute to work with. Like, you can slow this down, do whatever. Boom, they make it a 3-on-2. It gets traded out into a 2-on-2. But that is like the position you want to be in a round like that. And they're just not able to capitalize there. It's not looking good.
No, I'm a little worried. Just because it feels like Fnatic look cold on this map. They look individual. They don't look like they're that, you know, cohesive unit that we know them for. But this is the chance, this is the time. It's now or it's never, because Heretics look damn good. This is a bonus round for Heretics. The only, I guess, prize possession would be in the hands of Miniboo.
The Outlaws in play, though, and all 5 players have
What's
light
going on? What have I missed?
light shields for Fnatic.
What have we missed?
Anti-Fnatic weapon that got added, basically. It's like, oh, you want to run light shields? That's crazy. Anyway, here's this gun.
Heretics aren't getting fucked.
They've got to be a little cautious about this one. Koreans could do a lot of damage. As it stands, they are drifting away from the site he's on, so it could be rather beneficial. Patek is there with the Bulldog, but again, I don't know if he'll be able to back away from this, but it's going to make him work for their dinner at the very least.
They got the bait set up, though. The Killjoy needs to make this work, though, for the Viper. Patek can't get caught by this drone.
Dude.
Oh, dear. This is getting a little sketchy. Yeah, that's not ideal. I know he's going to be overwhelmed. Nothing he could have done there. Just the timing of it all. The crunch was so perfect. Boaster going to punish him. Patek just opens up the avenue to the site. Chronicle with a crisp shot as well. Rien's going to fall. Miniboo is still the danger man, as can be that Outlaw.
If Fnatic lose Icebox, I think it's
despite not planted, Benji Fishy going to find Leo. It's still a 2v3. This is okay. There we go. That's better. That's much better.
But then again, I'm on a club
Who's good, right now. But a 1v3 with the Sheriff up against Rifles might be a little too far.
Especially when Chronicle's shooting like that. I think 2 really clean 1-taps this round so far. If he can get a 3rd, that would be really good for his confidence and the team's confidence too.
And it sounds silly to say that when we're talking
11's all they get.
Right, in a weird way, right? It's they've got to get that confidence, but they kind of do. We barely saw them at kickoff. It was, I think, 2 games that lost to KC, obviously the end of the run, but
literally playing for exits,
it just feels like Fnatic have lost a little bit of that flair that made them who they were, that confidence in each other, that synergy. So any small moments like this could actually be so valuable to them.
Dude.
And for Boo, this is just going to keep the rifle. It was the one kind of prize possession they'll bring in the hands of Miniboo, so they're going to walk away with that as well. At the end of the world, 3 still standing for Fnatic. Not ideal, but you'll take it. 3 is fine. It's the cutoff number before it goes a little bit sideways.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be the harder half, but Team Heretics is so good on their defenses, on their retakes especially. That is their whole game plan. I think Patek kind of getting picked off early there. The Killjoy Molly didn't protect him from his flank. The drone narrowly spotted him out. Like, I feel like the idea was good, but smallest of margins. I hate to bring it up a 3rd time, but like right there, he almost slipped the net.
Almost.
17 and 8.
Almost. Spike in spawn. Always makes me slightly nervous.
I had no idea that Miniboo and Boo were brothers. I had no idea.
Miniboo willing to take an early challenge, but finding no value on that early utility from Boaster, remove great deal of the vision they may be looking for. So it looks like a little bit of a test towards the A site, utility placed, and then backing over towards B, looking to, again, Padditech's going to be put through the ringer this game, it looks like.
Great.
They're like, you know what? The setup, it almost worked last round. I don't think they're going to expect it again. You know, if we do it a little bit better this time, we can make it work. Let's run it again. Let's go.
Okay. All right, well, let's see. Show me what you got, Padditech.
Well, he doesn't have a bulldog this time, so maybe that helps.
There we go.
Especially
he's growing and changing. This time, teed up for success. Punishing Durka and no trade and no utility to put him out of position either. Yeah, Bosch has gone close, but Benji Fishy might need to lean a little further forward. Padditech is now on an island. Could get swarmed, hoping he doesn't. He can't stand forever. Chronicle going to clear him out, and now the plant looks far more viable. Miniboo wants to swing, though. You can see Fnatic pause for thought. Great punish by Leo, but a good trade from Benji Fishy. 30 seconds
I don't have it plugged in right now. I can turn this one up.
Bosch has got to be very careful about this, but he's going to get the plant, it seems.
3 versus 3 for this retake.
Oh my god, dude.
1 off of Thrash. If he's able to get that first kill. Not yet.
Yeah, but look at the utility. There's still a little bit left with Heretics here.
I don't like 3v3.
Rienz can set this in motion. Chronicle does have a little bit of kit, so he can buy time, so they're going to need to get a bit of a move on this one.
What?
So going to clear the back of yellow, force him out of position, try and find a fight.
No,
Leo swings forward, but it's Boo to claim now. Boast down low, he's on 30 HP, outdone, overwhelmed!
Oh my god, it's over! It's over!
Punishing Fnatic, keeping hold of that utility lane.
Boast has got no money next round, it's cooked.
And they've got ults now to play with Josh. This is looking like it's fizzling out for Fnatic.
It definitely is fizzling out.
With a fucking classic, bro. Okay.
I liked what Fnatic did there. So, Team Heretics, they run the same bait setup, but they're used to playing against probably only one Viper. Once that Viper wall goes down, they have that support from Benji at the back, being able to crossfire with Padditech. But the Harbor Cascade comes up, or the wall. And now Benji finishes, he's locked out, Padditech's alone, and it comes down to that 3 versus 3.
Dude.
But Heretic's so good in this post plan, so it doesn't even matter.
Come on, Fnatic. You
just need now is that 12.
Do I hear an OT? Do I hear 8 in a row?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm hearing. The Fnatic
do I hear 8 in a row?
Looking conquered at this point. Icebox not just a default win for them anymore. Times have changed. And the ults are ready to go. Benji and Rienz both really impactful ults here. Looking at Durka. Oh dear, this is dangerous. 19 HP. He's trying to get out of
What? Is this some high power match fixing bullshit?
Access to the site. Both are the only one that trade back and gets itself an upgrade. But still, this is an uphill struggle to say the least. There's still 3 players from Heretics here.
Let me consult the script real quick.
The holy scriptures.
It almost looks like Fnatic's trying to run before they can even walk in this moment.
Big boy Boaster.
The script still says we get map 3. The script still says we're going to map 3.
I kind of like the attempt there, maybe looking to even up the odds at least, but this is when you can see that lockdown come in. Now what do they do here? Do they have any utility to sit deep? No! And Boaster's forward. Chronicle can't even sit back for the post-bomb. We're gonna need magic from Leo here, and he's just not gonna have it in him. Fnatic go down with a whimper. If I'm honest, this wasn't a close game, Josh. This was Heretics looking far stronger.
They got absolutely fucking strong. It is, it's their pick.
Really strong, showing the same form that they had all throughout kickoff. And Fnatic, what's it gonna be?
The mental's tilted. The mental's fucking tilted.
We need to find out. Lotus on the horizon. Do not go anywhere, because this
the mental's fucking destroyed. Gamber up, all in right now. All in right now. Gamber up, all in. Chat, it's cooked. It's, oh my god. Oh my god, chatters. All in. The tides have changed dramatically.
Oh no.
The tides have changed.
Don't worry, Fnatic. I still.
The tides have changed dramatically in the Twitch chat. All in, boys. All in.
I think they should sub you in.
Yeah, they should. They should sub me in. They really should.
Just at Boaster real quick, see if you can make it over.
Yeah, they should. They honestly should sub me in. It's stupid that they haven't. Honestly, I'd carry. I'd honestly carry.
Get your own Gecko in there.
No, I would. I'd fucking carry. This shit, this doesn't ever have a Tuesday for me.
Oh, yeah. This is every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the underdog story. They're gonna make you think that they're getting stamped on, and then they're gonna like.
But they weren't the underdog. That was the other. That's the team. The team that's doing the stamping
Heretics
right
have
now.
been playing well. Though.
They are the underdog.
Their new lineup does go kind of crazy with like Benji and Boo Mini Boo.
Yeah. Tubbo, please help. I lost 53k. I'm sorry. How do you want me to help? What could I possibly do to help? How could I help that?
How can we remedy this?
Oh
this
my
ailment?
days. Oh my days. Heretics are beating them though. There's another map. There's another map.
Don't worry, don't worry.
There is another map. I repeat, we have another map.
I'm intrigued. Who's map pick? No, it's Heretics, right?
Yeah, this is Heretics map pick. They picked Lotus. Oh my god.
Oh, Navi 2-0 though.
Yeah, I predicted that. That was my prediction.
Yeah, you did.
That was actually my prediction.
Always vote on less votes so I get more points. Ah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gamble up, everyone. Gamble up. I want to see 10 million channel points wagered. I want 10 million channel points wagered. Come on, chatters.
Stop being stingy.
Come on, chatters. 10 mil. We want a 10 mil gamba.
Oh, actually just let them cook. I have faith in my EU boys.
10 mil? OM, fuck off.
I know nothing about Val. It's so easy. Just tap their heads.
It's like Cookie Clicker, but with Baby Century. Cookie Clicker X Baby Century.
Actually, though, do you play Overwatch?
No.
I don't. I find it too overwhelming.
I find this overwhelming.
Really?
Yeah. See, I need my freaking Source 1 CS:GO. Or my fucking CS Source, man.
See, I never understood.
Or CS:GO 1.6.
I never understood football, but then when I watch Valorant, that's like I get it. Like I understand football, man, a little bit.
Gambit is hard, man. This sucks. All in, boys.
Just come on.
All in now.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's rough out here. It's rough.
You guys have no faith in the comeback story.
Dude, if this happens again, that's gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh, they got out first round.
Because last time these percentages were flipped the other way around.
Oh my god,
all the chatters have just gone broke. Script writers, you've added the emote script writer.
I love that. Oh my god, how was BBC?
It was good. I went on the radio.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
No, I actually missed it. Because I woke up and I was like, why is Toby already playing Valorant? It's midday. You should be in bed by now.
Do you want to? It's so fucking funny.
Why did they?
Sussex Gamer.
That's you now. That's what your bio should be now. I did see the picture of you and Max though. That was how the fuck did Max get in on that one?
Don't know. Oh shit, it's back. All right, I'm keeping Gamba up on other monitor chat.
We're watching.
Hell yeah. I hope it just goes straight into it. I'm so over the waffle.
Oh, Team Heretics, welcome back to VCT EMEA. I am your host, Yingson, and I'm here with Kakuka and Bone Cold once again. Wasn't the greatest turnout in Madrid for Heretics, but my goodness, they're going to dominate EMEA. It seems that was a statement start.
Yeah, exactly, and especially showing a composition like they did with no duelists, but still being so consistent in how they wanted to execute it, just taking their time, looking for the most favorable duels time after time. And on the other side, a Fnatic that, you know, moving away from what happened at kickoff, looked very lost at times.
Isn't that like any kind of like bias?
I think
bias? Is that not like, is that not like a thing?
We didn't really get to see, you know, like any of Fnatic, but then again, we need to give some props to Heretics, where I feel like their game plan, with playing slowly, very meticulous, playing with like it was very precise how they walked in the side and got very
all in squad unite.
Yeah,
All in.
I'm so glad Mini Boo did his exams in time to be here with us as well, because not on the duelist role, but he's still shined.
No. Oh yeah, completely. I think it's
right,
beautiful
Chaz, we're up to 7
that
million
even though he was not on
Gamba.
that duelist,
We want
he
some
wanted
more
to be
gamba than that. Let's get 3 more million gambas.
You know, taking a lot of participation to go for school. Oh my god, I love it. Love it. Kim, was this you? No, but it's lovely to see that he still takes that responsibility, and he's not afraid to go in a little bit slower, but still being the one that leads the rest of the roster. And it's brilliant that such a young player can give us the best of both worlds. Being slow, getting the kills, and also being very explosive, for example, with the kills.
Yeah, there is not many players that can actually just switch up from Neon, just, you know, like going in first, getting all the help, you know, like to go in and get those entries. And then just to switch it up and just play KO and play this style of, you know, like very slow with the team. Very impressive from the young guy.
On the other side, we saw Durka that was not really there. He did have a couple of rounds where he did shine a bit more, but especially on that head-to-head, I feel like Minibo got his number. I think it ended up like an 8-2. Durka wanted to go for that first duel, but Minibo was just better in this game.
Yeah, and I didn't know he entered the fucking Heretic stomping ground.
Warm-up. He, again, not his best performance, but looked much better, I feel like, from kickoff. He was, it felt more confidence when he was going for those duels, and Bone Cold, sometimes you just need your players to feel a little bit more confident. Yeah,
100%. I feel like, you know, like to perform at this level here in Berlin, you need to have all players activated. Something that I really want to see, like last map we had Icebox, I really wanted to see Derke and Leo playing it together with the Chet and Sova, you know, like to get Derke in those positions. I really want to see in Lotus that we can see Derke get set up and having the players, you know, like confidently fighting with him.
Well, this is the thing. If Fnatic lose the next map, it will be the first time in this roster they have ever lost 2 games back-to-back. They have never done that before. So this is going to be, I mean, you can't even call it an upset at this point, because they just don't look like the Fnatic that we knew last year.
Exactly, but it's good to see that they're smiling, you know, that they're still happy. Lotus is a map that they have played in kickoff, that they got some reps on, that they also have some information in Heretics. I know, it wasn't the most brilliant. The one time that they won it was in an overtime, but definitely is the kind of map that I think you can make a difference and have that comparison to where on Icebox you need more cohesion during alongside the team. In Lotus, it's good if only a couple players show up.
Yeah, this is the thing that I'm a bit worried, Bone Cold, because Fnatic, again, they play Lotus already at kickoff, and people had questions about this. People didn't think that they should have gone there. So do you feel the same way?
No, I still have the confidence
we're up to
in
8
Fnatic.
million
I still
gamba
think
chatters. Let's get to 9.
I still feel like they can still bounce back into this series. I feel like, you know, like it might be, you know, like first game after such a while, but I still have like a lot of trust in all of the players. They have been to so many events, and I know the players very well, played against them. I just want to see them, you know, like come in with, you know, like with this new motivation into the series.
I mean, I think Steel hit the nail on the head. They had the read, they just didn't know what to do mid-round, and Kakuka, no changes here for both teams.
No changes. They're going to double teams, exactly. We were talking about Fnatic having a bit more time to feel comfortable, to maybe sort some things out. I don't see that. You say that it's worrying, but I don't see anything categorically wrong with this composition.
People know what they do.
Yeah, exactly. But that's on them. That's on them, and that is if they really believe that this composition can work, they have to make it work against what we said. It's out there right now, but the rest is in EMEA, and they know how
every time. That's
we
crazy.
Know, and we love Miniboo on this Neon, but they should know the kind of pathing that he has around the map and how he uses his utilities.
Well, if Fnatic lose this map, as we said, it will be the first time in this roster's history that they will lose back-to-back. But Pansy and Steel, do you believe in the comeback here?
I think at this point we need to see evidence of something from Fnatic. Yes, the composition change on Icebox, but then it didn't land. It didn't make as much impact as we'd wanted. They didn't look competitive, they looked individual, and they just didn't look on. Now we move into Lotus, no big changes from Fnatic. Yinzu saying, well, you know, but everyone's seen it, everyone knows what they do. Same we said for Heretics, right? They're not exactly reinventing the wheel. They play a very certain way. A little explosive with Miniboo at the helm, but still,
those
even
are
with that in mind,
guys.
my worries for Fnatic aren't based in composition. It's not based in these areas. It's what can they do as 5, Josh?
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Haven't seen anything worthwhile yet so far from Fnatic.
As long as it takes.
A very long way from how they've looked in the past, their former glory.
Fnatic bundle classic, let's go.
This is the time to turn it. Again, this map has sat nicely with Heretics.
The Fnatic jerseys are also
one of the maps that they claimed over Paper X in the 1-2 series.
Yeah. Second map.
Had some close affairs on it.
Narrow loss to Sentinels as well, 13-10 I think.
Again, not a bad map for them by any means. So if Fnatic were going to make a statement, this would be the map to do it on, but look at the positioning here. If Fnatic continue on this trajectory specifically, they are walking into 4 players. Now,
they just look so similar, I guess.
at this point, how red is this? A little bit of contact actually might disrupt this, but again, only
this is a defender's side map, isn't it?
I think Team Heretics is so good on their gamble stack reads. Very rarely do they get punished for it.
They're actually walking this. They're re-engaging. This is going to be like almost a mid-pump here. Leo's going to find Miniboo. The paranoia sent really nicely. That's a nice stall coming out of Fnatic. They do need to land the shots though, but still, they've held back Heretics. That is perfect.
Wait,
Boo's
they're
been caught
locked
up as
in.
well. Benji Fishy
What's the bet?
was a mile away.
They're so bad.
That was it. They just needed one round.
4K incoming.
It was all those, they were like moving their arms around in the pre-match, you know,
let me
just
check.
stage, just
The scriptures?
waving around, getting the blood
Oh,
flow,
no,
and then
looking
maybe
like
that's
it's
what it
gonna get
was.
one-tapped.
You know,
I'm
I
sorry.
made a similar comment
Looking
to
like a
you
one-tap.
off camera, and you kind of laughed at me.
I don't know.
Now
what
look
you
at them,
mean.
reinvented. Reinvent. All you have to do is
Script
move your
don't
arms a
lie.
little bit, you get reinvented.
Script do not lie, my friend.
Do you want to talk about what you were doing before we went live that made me say that comment?
I did a few push-ups. Who cares?
I
Why
was
is that weird?
I was supportive of you.
Yeah.
Look, your insecurities are really showing right now, and you need to deal with that in your own time. You know, let's focus here. But you're right. Maybe that loss has spurred on Fnatic a little bit here. Feel a little bit more pumped up. Starting to see Alpha getting into it. See him a little more fired up here as well.
I'm back in. I'm back in the
It's just a
boys.
pistol. Again, it sounds so silly that you're clutching at straws when you're Fnatic, right? You're a trophy lifting team, but I think we're given at this point.
Close the
Heretics
prediction.
able
No.
to get away
We'll
with
keep
their
it open
normal
for a bit
naughtiness
longer. We'll give
mid-round.
him 3 rounds. We'll give it 3 rounds.
Yeah, that's true.
For Dorka, he could get there for the first round after the bonus.
Trap play set up on this, so yeah, it looks like it is going to be pretty close too. Going to still need to close the gap a little bit, but I mean, excellent progress here, taking the tour of the map.
There's a little tease, creates some util.
Don't know how much they've heard.
They're basically
Two
full
players,
eco
Mini
right
Boo
now.
one.
This has to be the world's greatest bait from Boo.
They are full eco.
Yeah, we're going to need
For his little
echoes
bro.
of 10s here,
Yeah, right?
but they're a bit better equipped on the other side. Baited in, and nothing going to come of it. This is clean. Fnatic going through
A
the paces here.
bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath.
Shouldn't be any more threats, really. I mean, you've got Rien's and Patitech, but
Yeah.
hard to make
They're
those
desperate,
classics
dude.
work. Boaster was brought down a little low, but I mean, he served his purpose here.
Durka gets spike plant too. The stars are aligning for this comeback.
Spike planted.
I say comeback, but
You know, bigger picture. Bigger picture. Yeah. In the series.
in the series comeback.
That's it. Yeah, Patitech
Flawless.
goes down. There we go. Fnatic,
Cool.
5 alive.
To be fair, I do
And
always
you see
say
a
second
flawless
round
there.
don't mean shit.
The
That's
second,
why I close prediction after
slow
the
and
third.
steady to come back into this.
One thing I want to highlight is Team Heretics is so good when they force the enemy to commit into the site and they get to retake together. But neither of these rounds have they actually made the enemy go into a site. They forced the fight early on a lobby in the pistol round while the Viper walls were still up. And in this round here, again, they have 2 people to defend a lobby for Fnatic come out 5 people with rifles against 2 classics.
Oh, man.
See if that changes once we get into the buy already. Look at the damage coming out towards Mini Boo though.
Say it ain't
sorry.
so.
Oh, an
Sorry,
alpha
script is
stunning
safe,
shot on
sorry.
Boo there.
Scars.
And you're right, taking
actually not
far more
prediction,
proactive
is it?
fights, something that
For the sake of this, it's
Heretics
the
weren't
scriptures.
exactly known for before, but see what more they can do with this. Durka very nearby to his ult, but already a man to the good. Fnatic can be loving this early start for themselves.
Wait, where did
Boo
Mini
going down.
Where did Mini Boo take damage? Wait,
Plenty of utility on this side of the map
Mini
though,
Boo's
so
taking some
gotta be a
damage,
bit
no one's dead.
cautious.
Yeah, I think it was a spray. It was a spray. I think it was a... Oh, wait. Oh, Boo's dead. What the
I
fuck
think
happened?
Fnatic don't want to go B. That's the last spot they want to go to, so they go back
I
to
completely
A
missed what the fuck
after
happened.
Just figuring out what was going on at C, putting a little bit of pressure towards there, realizing that Team Heretics hasn't pushed through yet. Maybe they get off this angle, gamble stack the other side. This is like kind of that double-edged sword. Team Heretics is so good with those gamble stacks, but when it works, it looks really good, but sometimes they just gamble the wrong side at the wrong time. Might give Fnatic the opening to get a huge round lead here.
Oh, Odin,
Rien's not affected by any of the utility just yet, but you're going to start seeing that closer pressure now. He's been noted, he's going to try and stall out on one side, but already in a bit of a predicament. He's on 50 HP.
What the fuck is he doing?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Fnatic, comprehensive
What is he doing, bro?
Crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
That is my favorite.
The last three don't have much of a shot into this round. It might be an early call to save.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
Might be an early time to call a tactical timeout as well.
Those guns.
Just trying to refocus our bearings a little bit. Hey, like, what was working for us on this map before? What are we doing right now? Like, how are we kind of like letting all these slip? We're getting untradeable first deaths in every round. We're like, what are our strengths? Let's play into our strengths a little bit more. Let's force Fnatic to actually execute and get onto a site. We're dying before they're even like leaving the first choke point out of spawn.
Yeah, and this might have been... I feel like maybe Heretics looked to adapt their Lotus as well, considering it was one of the maps that you'd put very high up in their map pool, right? It would have been very siege from Madrid. Obviously kickoff as well, so maybe they're thinking, okay, we need to find some layers to this. Maybe we can't just depend on those retakes, but again, maybe start on the retakes and then look to hit that variety up afterwards, because right now, Fnatic, they're going to win out in those early fights, and they have been. They've proven that already. I've got to say, Heretics struggling to even get on the board individually here. This has been very clear-cut. Only Patatech so far to draw blood. Everyone else down 0. Clean affair. Now, I do wonder if there is an early timeout, or maybe Heretics feel as though they already have the solution to the problem.
I love how people say
they could have the solution, but I mean, it's still a chance for the coaches to talk. Maybe it's a chance to ice Fnatic a little bit. Maybe you know, refocus, have a chance to breathe. But right now, no tac pause.
Nope. Feeling as though they know the solution, at least for now. Gotta wait out that spam.
All that aim training for a roaster in the off-season, just for the Odin spam here in the...
Working out real well. Alright.
That's a good one.
So you told me IGLs don't need to be able to aim.
Oh my god, he's so low.
I remember that vividly. Yeah. Verbatim. Rien's looking a little rough around the edges here. 8 HP, forced out of position.
Kills are just a means to an end, okay?
Got it. Thank you.
Double entry last round. 5-1-3. They saved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes they play Sky.
I'm on your side, Josh.
Here comes the rocket.
Yeah, Dirk has got that. Now, they haven't noted Miniboo's rifle just yet. It has just been the Sheriff's. So maybe trying to keep that as a bit of a surprise, but they've got to be careful. They've got to know that Durka does have this ready to go. Paranoia posted.
Top 10 Durka moments. Top 10 Durka moments.
Affected, but it's going to be slowed down here. This is a nice stall here. This is really nice. Doesn't even get an opportunity. And that's going to be Rien's dead. And the follow-up's perfect.
Oh my god.
In the meantime, even without Miniboo, so the site is theirs. This is a way better looking Fnatic. Playing as 5, working together.
Oh my
Fishy and Patatech, again, a mile away. Couldn't gamble this one. Put their best to the case, but still, Blanc gonna come down. Site secured. They've got deep control on CT. Patatech with a nice start. During the back lines here, but this is gonna need a lot more. Benchy Fishy gonna note a barrel. They've kind of traded places on this one.
Oh my god.
Alpha denies Benchy Fishy, and it's all on Patatech. Position gonna be noted. That's a stunner. Not gonna get any more. Daka with a great round, but Fnatic looking like 5 again.
Looking like we might actually have a series on our hands after that last map. They've already got as many rounds as they had on Icebox. So a good start there. Close to ults for the defense. Thrash going to be online for a retake.
Now looking the prediction.
Way to turn the tides, but all these fights happening towards A lobby kind of bit Heretics.
11 million points gambled.
To make sure that they get to have a chance to talk about what's going on, what's been happening from Fnatic, what do they need to focus on. Maybe the coach has a chance to chime in and give an adaptation here. One of the things that I did see from Team Heretics was that when they're in the middle of the round, their adaptations has been slow, so maybe that's a broader issue. Maybe it's not just an in-the-round adaptation, maybe it's like a broader scale macro adaptation that they need a little bit of help with, or maybe the coach just wants to, you know, tell them something funny.
Something fun.
Yeah.
You ever heard Weber say anything fun?
let's not...
I'm just rolling back the ears, Josh. I'm just rolling back the ears. What do you mean?
Yeah. UK scene.
That's it. Look, we're the cockroaches of esports. You can't get rid of us. We just keep coming back around.
I wonder how many people in the audience right now are will remember anything from back in those days.
Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing. Cadred is dead. Tech9 is gone. No one knows anything of we did. It's all good. As it stands, though, this is a clean run, right? 4 on the try for Fnatic. Looking really solid. Looking good. Looking pretty much unfazed by Heretics. And again, it's only Patatech to frag, which is ridiculous. if you consider how the last map went, and then you think, okay, Lotus, again, stronghold
Oh,
for
shit,
Heretics,
round
looking
5.
good.
Remember the
Fnatic have clearly
scriptures.
done at least a little bit of homework, but really,
shit.
Heretics are just looking
And they're on a full buy.
little shaky around the sides, but Boast's not going to get the same sort of freedom as he wanted this time, or at least the same sort of value with that early spam. Heretics prioritizing taking over Rubble.
Odin is good for the wallbang, but
It looks like a re-engage from Fnatic, so let's see if Boo gets anything from this. They've already slipped pretty close now.
He's gone for the 10s.
Durka and Alpha very nearby. Paranoia could be good, but I think Durka's already ahead of this. Miniboo's done well. Okay, they have no idea about Boo. This could be a disaster for Fnatic. They didn't account for him. Gets the TP away and actually does get to keep his life. Big early damage this time.
Big
Way
stun
better.
from Miniboo as well to help get him out. I like how he retreated there. He didn't go for more. He got his. Simi gets another. He gets out, keeps his life, keeps the man advantage. If they're able to convert this round, this is exactly what they need.
Yeah, much better looking on the early start here. Rien's going to invest the ult. TP's away from it. Oh, he still got caught anyway. It would have been nice, Boaster. No knife this time, just straight to business. Rien is there.
Man.
To finally get Heretics on the board. But the start was very different, very composed, and it looked like they had a plan to how they wanted to approach that.
Yeah. I think using the Thrash there to secure that round, he's already back to 2 ulti orb points off of those last 2 kills at the end of the round there. I mean, that's kind of like what Heretics needed. I don't know what was discussed there because, I mean, it was just Boo up on that wall by himself. Nearest teammate was all the way by CT spawn. But I mean, one thing that we should point out is that Team Heretics, it's not really their defense on this map that they're super strong at. It's their attack and their explosiveness. So all they have to do is get a few more rounds.
That is true. Again, though, similar scenes here, but an adjustment from Fnatic and a pace change too. Already Durka taking over towards B. Paranoia posted trying to tee up Durka. Don't know if they got affected by that one. I don't believe so. And that's going to be Durka in danger. Actually doesn't get checked on, but that's smart from Rien's. Heads up work.
Oh my
clearing the
God.
corner. Not going to allow him to get away with it. And plant is down though. So time is on Fnatic's side. They've still got to keep a check on this.
Cover going out.
How do they get rid of this back line here? Heretics need to bring the fight to Fnatic at some point.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, Alpha.
Wingman on the spike, though.
That's actually very true.
Oh my God.
Wingman finding
He
his
half-
hands.
let him cook, let him cook, let him cook.
Boaster in
No!
perfect unison. Fnatic holding this down. Clear-cut stuff here.
God.
I don't even want to add anything to that. That was so. That was. I thought for a second there, like, well, how is Fnatic going to play this post plan? They don't have any Molly lineups. Like Chronicle's peeking out, he's shooting his gun, and then he's pulling out his Molly while he's sitting in the open. There's no lineups or anything. But that timing with the Killjoy flank on the Omen, catching them. Who was expecting it? No way they set 4 people at main. There's got to be a flank. And that timing came in at literally millisecond.
It's that low taper fade with Alpha. All right, it's changed him. But no, it's perfect timing on that. Now, 5-1. Kind of putting Heretics back on the back foot here. Don't get the same success as they had in that round prior.
You did good.
And the economy's suffering. Down to bits and pieces here. Still able to fashion a buy, sure, but certainly on the cusp of being absolutely broke. And it's an offside hold for Benji Fishy too, not actively playing on C. And it looks like they aren't fully committing anyway. Fnatic happy to take their time and test either side of the map.
We see a much stronger defense here for Team Heretics at A, anticipating Fnatic to come through. That deep alarm bot towards C mound. Boo getting the first pick as well.
Yeah, again, Miniboo this time going to be switched up into position, playing a little bit closer towards Rubble. Maybe trying to get the timing on the swing. Gonna spot out probably Chronicle, yeah, he absolutely did.
About to cut.
Follow-up as well. Way better work together. Looking like they're in unison here. Fnatic not having the same freedom towards the A side as they had before. Spike does get left a little deeper. Folks want to at least get that back in hand, give themselves a chance in this round, but Durka and Boaster, 2v5. Now, 1 smoke to play with.
30 seconds left.
And they have money. They're going to make some damage. Not going to force into anything. 20 seconds left. They're going to be forced to be making a move soon.
Yeah, the issue is that Benji Fish's utility is still here. Now the door, obviously an indicator, but now the follow-up, this is going to be really hard to work through. 13 seconds.
He's going to go up there. Oh, he missed. Oh, no.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, rounds his wraps. Off a pop.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, hey, it was a nice try, but again, it feels very hot or cold for Heretics in these sort of rounds, right? They won that round by kind of what got them the one before. Nice little bit of synergy over towards Rubble, kind of the push and pull of the attention there. Miniboo this time playing up towards the wall rather than it being Boo, and just kind of swinging off contact, but it doesn't always work out. That's, again, just the second round that seemed to actually work for them.
Dude, yeah, I think maybe Fnatic had to change something up now. They've won a few rounds, but Team Heretics has now adapted. So now it's time for Fnatic to change ever so slightly how they approach something. Maybe it's a little bit of a fake in between something. Maybe it's a different Viper wall. Maybe it's, you know, just a slightly different look.
Let's see if they've got that. There's that versatility, that variety. Yeah, pace change seems to be the answer. And you know who's up for it? Miniboo, but Durka beats him to the punch. Miniboo down and out, but they are having to just turn tail and run the hell out of there. Durka, willing to fight, willing to challenge.
Oh, no.
You love to see it. You love, yeah, again, nice, thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. But does he have the pistol as well? That's the question. Did you buy the Sen bundle?
No, I purposely didn't because of all the spam.
Got it. You're making a point of it, Durka. I mean, it's a Sentinel's colored gun as well. Look at what he's doing with it. Unbelievable scenes. Yeah, this is comfy work again. Yeah, Benji Fishy gonna find one, but he takes so much damage, it's almost kind of writted him out of the round. They've got complete access to side. Durka having a lovely round for himself here too. And yeah, this one is gonna be, you know, put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up. So Plant should be coming in. And for Heretics, I feel like there has to be a bigger change here. Now, yes, it looks like, I don't know if Fnatic really found an answer. Durka just diffed Miniboo at the start. So it's like, is that enough of a reaction? I don't know. This is where those question marks get added.
So I wonder if they're going to do something a little bit different with specifically the Killjoy. So we've seen the same setup basically every round, with the Killjoy setting up towards C, with the alarm bot, with the mollies. One round got a deeper alarm bot towards Mound. Are we going to see something sort of like the Killjoy playing towards A, making it seem like it's just the Killjoy there, but it's actually a bait setup, so there's more than just a Killjoy. We also see Miniboo there with the Neon. Maybe we also see Boo there as well, and then maybe it's just like they're faking like a C pressure with the Gecko flash or something. I want to see something like that.
A little bit of variety would be nice. Patatech.
He can get his ulti. Patatech gets his Viper ulti off the kill and the death there, though. I wonder if that's gonna bite from that.
Actually could be a big factor. That could allow them a little bit more freedom if they want to leave Patatech kind of, I don't know if you want to leave him on his own. They've got so many ults to play with Heretics, but they haven't really had much opportunity to bring them in, right? Like, there's the start there, and Durka was clean as you like. Beautiful work from him.
Why is he opening door to a ball down?
Oh my god, that's such a good selfie.
Breaking down.
I love Durka so much.
Hang on, I think we got something for that.
Yeah,
did I win schedule the live screen?
Here.
Yeah, good luck.
What did I do?
Don't know, you've broken it now. You tried to use any sort of tools? Lucky. Miniboo gonna pop the ult though, looking to find some sort of impact with it.
Now we need the Fnatic win. That's what we're looking for.
Boo sales.
We got the
He's got to know there's more there now. I'm seeing Miniboo trying to find value through the door.
And they have the Killjoy ulti for the post plant as well, and the rocket.
They've got so much.
And the final,
It's just insurmountable odds here.
You should run.
Rien's trying to do what he can, but this is looking so difficult again. Ult. Absolutely.
No way, look at Benji with that.
Take away Patatech. That's the Viper's pick gone. Benji Fishy, all right, slides on it. Gonna need some more though. Miniboo, where's the value? Not gonna happen. Fnatic. Again, these guys looking fired up now. Looking pissed off after that previous map, honestly.
Bekymon, do you like Valorant?
Looking prepared
we're
for
so
this.
into it. I got co-streaming.
It looks like we're going to be seeing probably Bind coming
It's
up.
epic.
What have you been breaking?
I was just helping him out with the little bulb.
From the first map.
Sorry.
Got it. There it is. Yeah.
I don't know what I did with the rest of the screen, though.
No, neither do I.
I'm just happy that it's not showing up on the podcast.
I was terrified. I was terrified of that.
I was a little bit terrified, too.
All good. As it stands 7-2. So it's a little surprising that Heretics haven't been able to adapt beyond what we're seeing, right? They haven't found a way to deal with this. They haven't sat back into their sight holds. There's a lot of things that we were kind of expecting as the logical next step that they haven't gone to.
To be fair, they did put the Killjoy and the Viper on A that round instead of at C. But the fast B pace change from Fnatic caught them off guard, so, I mean, props to Toaster.
Sorry, that's a crazy pick on Eco. That's a crazy Eco. That's a crazy Eco pick!
And that's a spike, and now there's problems.
2,
Chronicle,
3!
Rienz is clean, don't mess with him. He doesn't even bother to reload.
It's
It's not going to be enough, but Durka, the last one alive. Now, Durka, a 1v4. How do we feel about that? Is that something we can achieve today?
You know, never say never. That's what I always say.
I think Justin Bieber said that first, but
Yeah,
I like it. I
Hey,
like it.
I think I got like 15 years on him, right?
Yeah, that may be true. All right,
What does the
Durka, come
script
on.
say?
Let's see. Starts with 1.
Oh, they say he's fucked. I'm not even kidding. It says, Durka is
Meant to
fucked.
be on this side.
Round 9, Durka
against
is
him.
fucked. I'm not even kidding. The script
They are
just
on his
says it
side.
clean as
They're
day.
disappointed.
As clean as day.
I see. He wanted the ult orb anyway. He wasn't even going.
30
for it.
seconds
He's gonna get at least one more.
Come on,
You know?
scriptures.
A killer or death will get it. Imagine he sinks like the best grenade at the back of the lobby there and isolates 2.
I believe. Until he started walking away.
I just can't
I
believe.
was on his team.
I wasn't going to say that it was round 10. I wanted to have faith in the scriptures.
Alpha kind of trolled that
Oh,
round though.
shit.
I mean, just
I was going to let you
taking
run with
a
it, but
page
chat
out
was
of
just being mean.
whole Turkish playbook there, just manning up and fighting. Just take that spike and run away. You don't have to square up and take those isolated fights one by one.
7-3, do you know what you might be setting up for here?
I know.
9-3.
Every single
Well,
round so far
you know,
has been 9-3. I'm not even kidding.
Critiquing the Turkish player base. Crazy. Crazy. You're just asking for it at this
It's,
point. He could have backed. He could have backed away.
He
Maybe had a fight with
100% could
Chronicle.
have backed away.
Maybe he could have a
He
fight
had
with
like
Leo.
5 full seconds to back away.
Yeah, but
He'd
what if he just
show
got the
that
kill?
was
But
that
what if
was
he just got the
Guys,
kill?
save your subs. Save your subs.
So
Yeah, it didn't work out.
conscious decision to stay there with the spike.
Save your
No
subs
spike,
for
okay,
Miracle
whatever.
Minute.
Go have your fun. You have the
Don't
spike though.
trigger the hype train.
Maybe back away. Oh, they forgot about the spam for a whole second
Yeah.
there. Miniboo reminded very swiftly, down to 49 HP. All right, Durka.
Durka's locked in now.
Gonna keep this going. Oh,
We're
Rienz.
about to watch him whiff though. I bet we've played
Oh, he whiffed twice.
Messy
Oh,
now. Look at him to stay to this.
The
Train's
sliding
going
one,
left and
that's
right. The sun is
crazy.
just
He got back
swarmed
shot.
with bodies. Leo is still alive with the spike here, but he's a little cut off from the others. They've got to be able to back him out.
he did.
And they
He got
can't.
the back of the
Rienz with the
head.
punish, and that's going to drop the spike. Benji Fishy, lovely timing, and they've actually recovered a little bit here.
Oh
Josh,
my god,
this might
how
be
did they
enough for,
fucking get that?
Bit of a cushion.
I think it might just be enough. Obviously, having a
That was
5th
a
round here would be
crazy
huge,
pinch from
but
them, though.
you know, going 8-4 on attack side, especially with their comp with the Neon being able to just
9-3
run in
now,
there,
though.
and the way that Fnatic's been playing, especially on Fnatic's defensive icebox, it looked kind of pathetic to be honest.
Pathetic.
So to be able to be that explosive, if
Big
Fnatic's
boy
going to give up
was.
those opening kills, or they're going to try to hold the site with 1 or 2 players, they could get run down. So yeah, I mean, we might still have a full game on our hands here.
10-5 is
Yeah,
wild.
it's just
7-7
hard to
for the
keep my
next
brain
best
back
lobby.
into gear after I remember it was only Panatek to get a frag. Now, at this point, they may have
Good blind
recovered.
locate.
Miniboo-
Oh! What
As if
was
he's
that,
charging
man?
It felt like Durka was aware of it too, because every time they've done this, Miniboo will put his life for a 50-50 every day of the week, backing himself on it.
Let's redirect.
This time Durka does go down. Last time he won that fight himself. So this forces Fnatic to rethink things. Now where do they go? We haven't really seen this C-site tested at all. They haven't been a common destination.
I think it's just like a little bit too late to come back to C at this point though, because they still have to get through all the Killjoy utility. And we already see the rotation coming in.
There he
We
is.
see that Neon's already kind of rotated over. They have the deep line on A still, and now the Gecko's also on the way. So they gotta go quick. And I wonder if Panatek's gonna poke down his Viper ulti here on the defense. As well on the top of the site. Yep, here it is. Trading
A
them out.
double ult.
Yep. This is going to be a horrific sight to try and come
No.
between Panatek and Benji Fishy. There is no access to this site. Chronicle.
You're down.
Again, we said it before. Good luck. I don't know what you're meant to do in this scenario. The spike is deep within their hands, and there is just absolute mess on the screen.
Just imagine just saving in the 1 versus 5 in the last rounds. They don't.
I don't want to go for it, guys.
You're just like, I'm gonna play for stats now. Like, do you honestly expect me to win this?
What more could you do with it?
And we have a game.
Flawless, your favorite, obviously.
My favorite, obviously.
Can't get enough of it. But let's kind of take stock then, because this game felt like it was done in my mind. For a second, I say game, this map, right? It looked like Fnatic had found a lot of comfort. I mean, Heretics was struggling to even get the players activating, right? It was, I think, only Panatek got up to 3 kills before anyone even got a single kill from their side. They were getting absolutely smashed for the first couple of rounds. And then he got a bit messy, got a bit brawly, and then claimed back 5. 5-7 is a pretty respectable scoreline.
Yeah. I think Fnatic probably wanted to close that out 9-3 to not feel any pressure going into the second half.
Look at this Gamba.
7-5 versus 9-3. That's a pistol round. If Heretics wins pistol and then they're able to convert the second round as well, that's a tie game.
Little timeout.
Having that
Yo, Shadows, one in chat, you're locked in. Or lock in.
Here. It could go either way at this point.
It really could, and again, if you think about momentum, Heretics did close out the last 3 on the trot, right? They're feeling the game a little bit more. If they'd had that, I guess, drought, which was happening earlier on, they may have not been as confident, but now coming into this side, you're going to have Minibu feeling himself maybe a little bit more. Rien's looking pretty sharp in this. Fnatic on the other side, I mean, you can't discredit Durka. He was hitting some gorgeous shots, but it's more than that. We need to see them now pull themselves back into this as 5. Sure, that's what they got. They've got a nice little lead here. It's not perfect. It's certainly not comfortable, but it's enough that gets you to feel like, you know, we don't have to be sweating bullets from the start. Now, early glimpse, early 100%. Show of force towards C, but no real commitment behind it.
Wait, don't tell me they go into B here after showing towards C. They're pulling all the defense towards this area of the map.
Dude, oh, no, they've hard rotated.
Know how this is going to be, but I mean, they're pros for a reason.
So were you once upon a time.
Dude, they're pros for a reason.
Long time ago.
Maybe they know more than me, and maybe I know more than them. Let's find out.
Yeah. I guess the proof's in the round end. But now Wingman will at least allow them to plant safely. They've got site control. Where do they take this? Okay, we got.
They have to extend. Here they go into the blue room.
Yeah, blue room, maybe break door if they feel like they have to at this point, but they still got safety here. They're going to leave Rien's on the site. You're going to have the pinch coming in from Boaster. The paranoia, I don't think caught. Boaster getting a little nervous. It's okay. Yeah, could have been a great shot if it was the other opponent. Durka, though, the first to receive contact. And look at this push coming out of Heretics. They're sweeping through on CT. They've walked away from site to try and pressure this. And look at the counter swing. Fnatic trying to come back through. Results are back in kind. Patatek going blow for blow. Even just Chronicle alive. Great work, but it's not going to be enough. Heretics getting really proactive late in that plot.
Yeah, and I think they needed to do some sort of extension there, which they did. They got into that blue room, and with that door actually not being broken, they knew that they had a crossfire set up with their teammates. And as soon as they see that Heretics is coming in for the retake, they're opening the door, they're coming in from the back, or sorry, yeah, the other way. Fnatic boats are coming in through the door in the back. As soon as they recognize that, boom, let's push in a waterfall. Let's ignore them. We already have this space. We know that it's going to be like one person out here. It's just Durka in between them, and they're able to punish them out. Yeah.
This is really good calling. Very hard decisions very quickly in such pressure moments. That was actually a really nice adjustment. Like seeing that.
Kind of crazy that
but this is when you get nervous though if you're a Fnatic fan, because this then potentially closes up the scoreline, right? If you're looking at the buy here, unless you're going to see an alpha round or you know, something like that, a little Fnatic magic, you're imagining this goes 7-7.
And that's like a prime example why even though you have a lead, like a game can so quickly turn around. You need to make sure that you take everything that you can get.
It was part of
you don't just get complacent.
Yeah, I know
you're
that.
Up, yeah, you're
but I didn't know he still worked for
you're close to like 7-4 or whatever. Losing those last 3 rounds in that half is just like, oh man. Like imagine you got one more of those if the game gets close and it's like a 13-11, for example. It's like that could have been overtime for you. It could have been a lifeline.
Have to wait and see if they're going to be reeling. Now, again, this round, we're not imagining this goes any other way than Heretics. It would take quite a surprising outcome.
I'm going to do that one more.
But as it stands, looking at Heretics to min-max as well, their reward here.
Hold your sub, Shadows,
getting fresh up as early as possible would be really good. He's already halfway there.
There we go, plants in. Going to opt for post-plant towards tree. And Fnatic, even just to close that gap is quite difficult, really.
Like he is right now.
See if they can get close enough.
I have no idea.
You can already see the utility port.
Oh no, this
coming
is a good
on in.
play though, because everyone's stuck
Post
in the
up,
trees.
first one forward.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Pick up for Rien's again, another step towards the ult here.
Oh my god!
It's a firing squad, it's a firing squad.
Actually like walking into your death.
Let Gecko get it.
the Gecko ult.
If only they didn't claim any more.
No, they don't have Gecko ult.
Durka and Alpha not really wanting to give any more away here. But Rien's, I mean, he'll stick around for it. Why not? Absolutely worth it.
Oh my god,
I
no.
think it's the
Oh
Ghost
my
as
god.
well.
That was a bit of a throw.
So that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Nice try.
I think they both go down there.
I think we're going to see Heretics going for that orb early on. It's possible that they decide
it's fine.
to run
First
it
two
down
rounds
A,
mean
but
nothing.
they've
I always
been
say it.
starting
I always
to
say
gather
it.
that
First
C
two
orb
rounds
at the
mean
start
jack
of rounds.
shit, chat.
I wonder if Fnatic's going to take this read.
Get this man a gun.
You know, Rienz is one off of Thrash. Hey, he might go get the C orb. Let's set up a trap for it.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to see.
Let him get close, and we use Omen Flash, nade, all this stuff to fight. Looks like they don't.
Actually, this actually might be a good game.
Dude! Weber and Neil's looking happy. Rare occasion. Smiles around. But yeah, I would have liked to see maybe a little bit more of a commitment to this.
Attack side.
Punish.
Like actually.
See, I thought Fnatic was much better.
I thought Fnatic. Fnatic is a defense side of map.
I don't
no,
think
it's an attack
anyone's
side
going to
of
be able
map.
to go for it. No one's playing Brawl, no one's
doing
doing anything. Maybe assuming it was going to be that A attempt, but nope.
No, I know.
To see with it, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to clear through pretty diligently. Again, Miniboo going to follow this one in.
Comes
Clear
back.
sight.
Nope.
Actually opted to go through towards Waterfall and leaving it there. A little surprised on that.
Might not be able to recover that this round.
It doesn't look like it. Wingman on the way in.
Fnatic have been quite awesome.
Gonna get that plant down. Don't think that can be denied. No. Shot's not going to be able to get through the corner. Miniboo took a lot of damage, but they're still in a 5v5.
Wingman is just go. Middle swirl. Cat farms a fucking little bros in chat right now.
As does Leo, so they could make this a little bit more pressured. Boo going to try and offset the timing through Waterfall, slow them
Cat farms
down.
a fucking little bros.
A couple more seconds. Miniboo willing to put his life on the line as well. Is Dirk to find Boo first? Miniboo next to Ball. Fnatic trying to carve their path back in. Rienz holding the line as best he can. For the post plant, I'm looking at a little bit of kit with Paxtech. I don't know what he has for this. Maybe going to make it difficult. Yeah, he absolutely is. Spam on this one. Boaster connected. Paxtech goes down, and now we're down to the final couple of players. This is again, the Spike Diffuser got killed. Rienz gets the upgrade as well. Boaster's down low. He's taking the fight. The 1v1 Leo.
Does he get it?
The timing's so close. And he doesn't get it.
Oh, you really hate to see that. You really do. I was like, in my head, creating this point about, oh, this is like the same way that Team Heretics was losing these rounds on attack side in Madrid, where it's like, they're in the post plant, cool, but what do you have left? You have an Omen flash, and then Gecko has like a flash, and that's it. They've used everything else to get onto the site, and there's only 2 players on the site and 3 outside. How are you gonna do this? Fnatic has everything still. And then it just comes down, and it's just, oh man. Well, Team Heretic swings into the lead, so Fnatic, yeah, this is why you need to just take every round you can get.
A couple of those mistakes could be coming back to really feel so weighted when they watch this back. A couple of moments maybe they could have done differently, but for now, they're Buckies. Are you a shotgun apologist? How do you feel?
I am a Killjoy Bucky enjoyer, especially the old like 2020, 2021
Do I see a
Bucky,
Bilzo in the
with
chat?
a right click. Right in the slipper crack, yeah.
The what?
In the you heard.
Brighton when? Brighton when?
I see. Makes perfect sense.
Sorry, I needed a minute.
Yeah, I needed
I got my heart.
Tubbo timeout, Tubbo timeout.
It was going too fast. I was feeling faint. I had to like fucking. I needed a breather. I needed a breather.
You're hoping for something here for Fnatic. It's been a quiet
Yo,
start.
Bill, what's up, man?
Held on 7.
I miss you. I'll see you
closing the gap,
Saturday,
but
dude.
Taking the lead here.
I can't wait.
One off Thrash again, though.
Bloody hell, that comes up quick, doesn't it?
He's in chat. Harry.
Hi,
Bill. I love you.
Didn't he just use it last round, basically?
Yes.
He's already.
I feel like you actually might be onto something about using your ult.
Yeah, just spam them.
Yeah, but it's for the SMP.
I think Heretics, they do a really good job of that. They rarely have it on cooldown for more than 1 round. And then that way they get to use it multiple times in the half. They got so many rounds left still.
I quite like
gonna
this
have a
though.
second.
Durka and Leo.
Oh!
Okay. It was. I don't know if it's enough yet. I mean, I still quite like this pinch idea, but it's going to depend on one of these players really popping up because they had such light weaponry.
The A plant here is actually
I think there should be another upgrade for
Oh,
Alpha
dude,
maybe
and
around
look at the
somewhere,
amount of
I'm hoping.
util they have left for
Sounds
post
Leo
plant.
No, but they have good fade util as well.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so both
No, I don't
of these
think
have
I don't
rifles.
think
They
he
do
even
have
they have
Jones.
Killjoy ult.
Yeah, that's actually a very good
Oh, no,
point.
don't.
Rienzo does have his
Why
ult
would
as
you
well.
bring
They
that
do
wrong?
feel as though they need to depend on it.
Yeah,
Leo very
no,
close
no,
by, very
no,
quickly.
no.
Isolates
Let Leo cook. Let him cook.
Leo takes matters into his own hands. What a round from
4K.
him.
The fact that they were only
push
able
up
to win
from
this
B
round
went out
because
from
Leo's got 4K
Fnatic.
is crazy.
I mean, maybe
That's
that
crazy.
crunch was a little bit too
Leo's
audacious
fucking
from
carrying.
Heretics trying to slip
Everyone else
through
is
from
saying
door,
form that
but
Leo could.
still beautiful work from Leo there.
Leo,
And
I've
I wonder
backed
if
since the
Fnatic's
guild
going to
days,
kind of
King.
like
You're
use
the
this
only one on the
momentum
guild
from this
team that
round.
didn't follow
Leo
me
has
back.
his ultimate now. He knows that, you know, is
Actually,
going
go
to
fuck
go straight to a play here. Is it going to be
No, I
straight to
think
C?
in
Are
the
they going to set a
guidelines,
C
it's
trap?
English if you can't toxic.
I wonder what Fnatic's going
That's
to do for
pause.
this
That's
because
pause.
they
Go
keep
fuck
doing the same
yourself.
thing that they've been doing on
Enjoy
the
it,
previous rounds.
kid.
It doesn't look like they're going to change it up a little
I
bit
wouldn't
here.
follow me
But
back
it also
either,
looks
it's
like Heretics is
fine.
going to change it up too. Maybe a fast play towards
Nice.
Yeah, the scriptwriters were cooking with this one.
Chronicle getting a little hyped.
Dude, I'm worried that
Yeah, I
this
wanna
game's
see.
going to run into
I want to
Miracle
see if
with
they
it.
go for a
Like, you know
gear
what,
shift
Leo's
here, a
crazy,
pace
but
change potentially.
Zek,
So much viability with that with Heretics as well. Leo trying to tee this up early to get all that information. Doesn't quite get what he wants out of it, but the spam.
Early deep space towards C for the defenders as well.
Shoot, yeah, 25 minutes.
Taking over towards Mound.
That's a good spam. That's a good
A
spam.
little bit more info. Alpha's
Oh,
gone
shit.
back away
No,
from
very
this.
smart to get out of tree.
They're gonna
No,
clip
let's
through side.
not.
That's gonna kill.
Oh, no, he dodges that, he dodges that. Pro movement, pro movement.
I don't know
Oh!
how
How
he
did Mini
didn't
Boo go down there?
get caught by that, but
What
you
the
know
fuck
what?
happened?
Dreams can come true.
I think he should have been
You're
dead.
not a heretic.
Very nice.
Alpha now gets to go
Very
back
nice.
towards site. Dealt with by
Oh,
Boomania.
he was good for 2, he goes 2.
Overzealous
Okay,
on
little
that, didn't
break
have to
point.
commit so hard, but the plant's now going to be in. Rien's,
Post
Beky, Fishy,
plant,
and Boo
they're
trying to
quite
hold on to
low.
this in a 3v4. Still, Boast has loads of kit, so does Durka. Leo as well. It's
Do
going
they
to be
have
very
any
difficult
ults?
for them to
No,
hold.
we don't have any ults.
Plant mostly for
Fnatic
Dorby.
don't
It's
either.
either readjust, maybe
No
they're
ults,
going with
yeah.
expectation here.
Being in there.
Paranoia gets sent. That's not clean
Oh,
enough
good
from
trade,
Rien's.
good
Beky
fucking
Fishy
trade.
on the case though. Did line up for him, but it's Durka and Chronicle to handle. Fnatic finding their footing here. Calming into this game now.
Back and forth, round by
Oh,
round.
my mic, sorry.
Both teams kind of getting in the heads of the other teams here a little bit, where they kind of like know they're like adapting for what they think's gonna happen, and it's a good adaptation. But then something else comes
Okay,
out,
they're
and
back.
it's,
They got
it's just
money,
like
they're
it's not
back.
even one team that's making the right reads. It's like
We're so
this team makes,
correct.
you know, Fnatic makes a good read one round, and then Heretics makes a good read the next. So a little bit of a back and forth here.
It's broken the money. Heretics now down on
Yeah,
the
Heretics
sheriffs.
on Eco.
Yeah.
2 back-to-back was enough.
Dude, they got their eco last
Still
round,
see the
though.
clock
Yeah,
not
Sheriff
moving.
Central in here.
Yeah,
Of course. Well,
never a dull moment with the.
don't stop.
Already.
Don't stop.
Fnatic believer.
Oh, Stevie's out. Stevie's out on the stage. You guys at home don't get to hear Stevie, which is quite sad. He's the guy who speaks to the crowd a lot. It's great.
Yeah,
Yep. There he is.
I like how you point him out to me.
Yeah. Well, look, they're looking at Boast. Boast is doing things. I don't know. He's
What's
pressing
the
tab
fucking
on his
technical
keyboard.
was? What the
Something.
fuck happened?
I don't know. Something's happened.
They're like,
He's
Ruh-roh,
having a
my
chat.
monitor hasn't been on the
broken
entire
something.
game.
The
We have
admin
to
is behind
restart.
Boaster. I believe it is a Boaster-related issue.
Why has he done that?
Keyboard issue. Come on. Come on.
If Fnatic win, Miracle Minute will be late. Well, no, I can't watch the third map. I'm sorry.
So?
I've got some shit on.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
Mini
not a-
back in the day
He's
was
got Spotify
livid
on that
whenever they
PC. You
won
just see
rounds.
Yeah, he's just
Mini
like,
Cam was my favorite.
Have
hilarious.
you seen
I
his
think everyone expects me to be like a
music?
peripheral slayer, but I don't smash things.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I used to.
Really?
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a
Josh
time, I'd be a
smashed.
table
now
slammer.
Now he doesn't.
Well,
Right.
I
You
don't
said
know
it
what
yourself.
I don't know what angle you're going for here, but
I mean, I was just repeating what you said.
oh, okay.
So,
Well, sounds
I'm
like
in
yours was
agreement.
a little bit loaded.
Well, here's what it is, man. Here's what it is.
I think this would
Are
be
they
a
not
perfect time
allowed to
for
cut
Fnatic
like
to do a
keyboard
few more arm wiggles.
Arm wiggles. That is true. I don't think they're
See,
in the mood.
they did arm wiggles. They were doing well,
And
and then they got stiffed again.
my brother in Christ.
That's on you. That's on you.
You're not helping.
Hey, man.
I'm still watching. Right? I
Chat,
thought
by the way,
headset
if
was
you could
coming
go
up,
like
then I
the
was
tweet
worried.
and share the tweet
No,
I made in my
this
name
is
about
back up.
Miracle
This
Minute.
was good.
It's
They're trying to sit up straight.
Dude, I'm not
Yeah.
sure we're gonna be able
Adjust
to
the
watch this.
sleeves, adjust the headset.
Especially with these like technical
Adjust the
pauses.
Dude.
Come on now.
Wedgie, maybe?
It could be.
Yeah, I think he had a wedgie there.
Might
Tech
be the
pause
reason for
wedgie.
tech pause,
Buy
yeah.
ten bundle, buy
Dude,
ten
guys.
bundle.
We have 22
Breaks.
minutes.
Boo looking
I
Maybe
can't
puts
have
Heretics on
keyboard
ice a little bit too.
Yeah, true. So do you reckon it's all mental? Just
Yeah.
this is all games, man. This is it.
Guys, we gotta ice them. Someone say you have a wedgie. Gotta go fix that. Tech pause.
That's my goat Zelsis once
Please
said.
go and share that tweet the
We
mod
are
put in chat.
almost there.
Miracle Minute.
I believe.
We're seeing the, yeah, well, I mean, if we do go live, we will see Mini Boo with his
Spam this
Neon
static to
Ultimate
help
ready.
Fnatic.
I don't know if that'll help Fnatic, but
I don't know if it's gonna. Oh, what the pause?
Oh no, it was a sign there. Spam this static type Fnatic. It's kind of like static, the neon ult.
Well, maybe if they looked at it, it could have helped.
Maybe. Well,
I think they were dialing in on their screens.
Probably. Probably.
It's still
like shields for all the players.
I'm waiting for this to start.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're having a laugh.
Well, I feel like it's been so long since they were able to talk about the round and everything like that.
Okay,
Now it's like, I forgot the track. Can you call it again? I love when that happens.
You're having a laugh.
Tell me you're lying. Tell me
having a giggle.
Well, like, especially when you're playing online and you're on a stage, it's like what happens is you'll have someone that as soon as a pause comes, they'll like whip out their phone, they'll start like, you know, browsing shorts or TikTok or whatever, and then they're just like not paying attention, and then you'll be like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then like by the end of it, it's like, okay, we're going live. It's like, what? Okay, cool.
Do you know what I really want to see in Valorant though is like IGLs having like, you know, like Carrigan has a strap on his like desk. I need to see a strap. You know what I mean? I need to see like thick old.
That's so old school though.
Yeah,
I mean, don't you use like spreadsheets now? I use sticky notes. I would put sticky notes all over the skins.
You're a sticky note abuser.
I was a sticky note abuser. I don't think I was allowed doing them here though.
That's shocking behavior. I can't believe they've done that to you. They nerfed you.
Yeah.
That's wild. 8-9, Fnatic in the lead. We had a tech issue into a Heretics timeout. And now we go back in. Minu does have his ult, so there is a little bit of threat to this round if they see the potential to invest it. For now, though, on the other side, we do have the operator in the hands of Durka. Lots of pressure towards the seaside. And speaking of the devil, there's the ult, Mini Boot. Right off the rip, going to try and take all that space away. Paranoia really not going to be hindering too much here. Minibu chopping at the bit to try and close that gap. Boaster's still back here. Bond to be coming in. A little bit of a connection, but he's got to be cautious now, Minibu.
Bomb down already.
Wait a few more seconds. He's gonna go.
Now the Palitek's fallen. There it is.
He died
Minibu
before the
going to find
pop.
one, but it's instantly traded out by Boaster. Brilliant work from him. Down to Rian's, Beky, Fishy, and Boo. Boo's still close to the site as well, trying to hold that corner here.
Oh no, hold closer, mate, hold closer.
Try and remove him from the position. Maybe a nano swarm from Alpha, but there's not much to try and...
Yeah, of course they are.
Oh man, I've seen this before with Saucy.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
One.
That's one with Rian's Booster there. Booster literally the one to try and do so much damage. Booster alive.
Oh, you're done.
How is he still alive? Booster, you need to be a hero this round. He's found another, but time is against him. And Beky Fishy is ice cold coming in for it. Just gives him a parting gift of a tag.
How the fuck did they just eco them? Again.
50 at the end of the round there.
You're pushing me out my own damn camera ball.
Could have been a little bit better played by Fnatic there. Understanding that the Mini Boo was going to be running in with the shock hands.
Shock hands.
Maybe they fucking should eco every round. Fnatic seems so bad when they just fucking full send rush everything they got.
A little bit too many opportunities there for Mini Boo to get a kill. Get some space off of it.
Dude, it's because of the timeout, man. Fuck with their heads.
Fishy doing what he does
my god, now that full buy. Not even kidding, full fucking buy.
Like a stone cold Terminator.
Mini Boot going to pick up the pace again. Still happy to challenge. Contact on both sides of the map now. Keeping Fnatic on their toes here. Looks like Durka, Boaster, and Chronicle might actually commit behind this. Get pushed up towards rubble. Palitek, the one to be put to test to keep this in check. Nice towards the spike though. It's Rian's and Beky Fishy clearing through towards B. Fnatic sitting a lot deeper this time, excluding the
I don't know. I know of everyone else.
They're actually going pretty deep on this.
Okay.
They want to go further.
Ooh,
yeah,
that was a good double peek.
A little off guard there to say the least. First time we've seen Fnatic kind of fact-finding that deep.
Dude, I don't think any of those bullets hit.
Heretics going across the map over towards C.
I'm not seeing any damage.
What's the boy gonna do?
They do have that Killjoy ulti in play. I don't think they're gonna. If they save this for the post plan and time it right, they could swing this 4 versus 5. They did it on Icebox once already.
That's a very good dash.
Good read.
That was fantastic.
Coming in, Mini Boo, gap closing. Does he? Oh, he was thinking about the water. They just didn't expect him to be there. I almost thought he was going to get a second, but it's Rian's to eventually trade back in. But it's a bloody battle between all of them. And now it's Durka in a 1v2. There's that lockdown. The man's ice cold, but he's got to do so much here. And Beky Fishy, he's just the end of the line. You don't get past him right now. Heretics up to double digits, making it up to 10. Fnatic did find the first that round, but just couldn't keep up with that C pressure.
That was good pressure from Minibu.
Benji's fucking
really
insane.
extended deep in there, being able to pick off that first one. He almost got a second one as well there. But I mean, these chaotic situations, I feel like when Heretics is all together, they do so well.
I love the clip.
Hitting those first shots, it's not like if anybody misses on any of those duels, then it's all over for them. But they're so good and so consistently hitting those shots, getting the kills within the first 3 bullets.
Oh my god, they're on eco.
Aggressive push
They're
here
playing
from
for
Alpha.
OT.
I thought he had a little
No,
bit. I mean, he did have a second to
OT.
work with, but beky gets away with his life. Lucky boy.
They're going to go back and re-clear this. They do have a Gecko Flash to work with.
The mental.
But they'd have to disrespect an Omen one way, and that might not be worth it against Nico.
They're going to try and clear closer, wingman. Stun comes in, Dizzy's there, paranoid. I mean, Fnatic did just burn up a lot of their utility, which is pretty good, honestly, considering what their purchases.
Mega worth. And they still have the rocket here from Raze as well, so if Team Heretics decides that they want to commit into C here after pushing them back,
am I tripping?
It could be really dangerous for them.
Okay.
Reclear sees nothing.
This is scary now, though. You got 45 seconds. They're
yeah, they're running out of time, dude.
See, I like what Alpha's doing.
I think they're gonna pump towards B, open the door, go C.
But maybe,
dude, C's
this
open.
could be a genuine moment for Alpha here if he. Oh, he's pushing.
No, he's yeah.
I mean, I thought he was
That's
on
a
for the
great
other,
pick.
only one. Quite telling now, but with 27 seconds, they still need to get towards the site. They do
Dizzy.
have the ult. From
Use
Gecko.
it, yeah. Perfect.
They want to make sure they get in, but they're going to have to go against this. Chronicle.
Oh, just dodges it.
He doesn't get caught.
Wait,
and
don't
I
Molly, you give away your position.
They don't know he's in smoke.
Seconds over down to the wire. And it's Leo with the heroics. They can't do enough again at the end of the line. The last man standing. They can't seem to clear.
How did they keep getting away with
so
this?
close again.
He's dancing around them. He's actually dancing circles around them.
Yeah, this is tough for these guys. It's just like when you get to this point in the game, you're just like, you do so many things right, but then like there's one little mistake.
This
turns
is proving
everything
underdog
around.
Right now, Heretics are the underdog.
I feel like they could be playing these situations a little bit better. I feel like they have the right ideas and everything up until like the last moment of the execution, everything's looking good, and then it's just, it all falls apart. And I mean, you can't just completely say it's Fnatic that's missing up here.
I'm running out of time.
Team Heretics is doing a really good job.
Look at him.
Benji's being a rock in the back lines. He is not moving at all. So if he's able to just stand still and hold his ground, he's going to be able to put Fnatic in the dirt. And that's what he's been doing to close out a few of these last rounds here. But it's just so hard that, like, yeah, you can do all these things well, get into this last moment, but then if Benji's still alive, it's just like, well, what do we do?
Yeah.
But it's not just him. It's like Minibu's doing so well on creating the space, getting in the site, extending, making it just so chaotic and hectic for Fnatic to be able to break through the choke points to begin with.
Oh, shit,
Fnatic need to find a little bit of that themselves, right? Find someone who's going to lock out some of these rounds, because the last three have been quite, I don't want to say clear-cut, because they haven't been, right? They have been messy enough. But as said, that backbone, that back
13 minutes till miracle minute, boys.
This guy has been solid as a rock for them. Couple of ults to play with here for Fnatic. They have a lot of kit to bring into this one.
I feel like I've seen Heretics do this before, where the Omen's going to TP somewhere into the back hole areas up here. I wonder if we're going to see that happening on this round here to create a little bit of pressure, pull a rotation. Aggressive C push here. This would be a perfect opportunity to do it.
It's all you, bro.
A little bit.
It's all you,
Leo's in
little
position
homie.
to stop it anyways. Hard read blocking it.
Yep. What do they do now? This is so uncomfy.
Working their way towards B. But they're not going to end there. There's no way. They have the Omen outside C. Viper holding the A lobby control. They're going to go through the door. They're going to... Oh, this is perfect. Omen Flash is going to come as well.
Oh,
no, the old
alive.
Okay.
Leo, the hero of the hour. Leo still trying to do work here. Minibu cuts him off with Chronicle though. Now B looks open. They know that there was still both around. The Dirk has been around.
They're going A.
Oh
my god.
They are off to that A
Is he
side
gonna
as
ult
fast as they
onto
can. But look who's on their heels.
No.
Dirk is trying to flank this as well. Still with utility there. I'm curious if he's
I
going to
think
get
he
any
should have
sort of
ulted
issue
onto
from it. I
side there.
don't think so. No. All good. He gets to go through. Benji Fishy fell way earlier on. Lockdown going to come in, trying to buy a couple of seconds here. Alpha He absolutely can punish the cross, but the plant's right under his nose. He has no idea about this, but Boaster goes around in time.
Okay.
Fnatic claw their way back into that round.
That was a really good end of the round there from Fnatic. Honestly, I don't hate the idea from Heretics. They realized Fnatic was pushed down to C mound area. They were really aggressive. They're going to cut through B. They're going to open the door. They're going to go for that flank. But it's just, it's dealt with so well by Fnatic there. Durka popping a rocket, getting aggressive. Somehow it didn't connect, but was able to go through. And then up here, Alfia with the Odin, obviously, and the Flood from the rest of the team. Suffocating Fnatic.
Oh my
Starting to
fucking
see
god.
some of those very key kills from Leo as well. One of those players that can, I don't say unsung, no one on Fnatic is an unsung hero. They're Fnatic, everyone loves them. But Leo's quality of his kills, those two he got there, catch him on the door, keeping the likes of Durka, keeping Boaster safe was huge for them as well. Love to see that starting to hit here, but 11-10, Heretics still in the lead, but starting to feel the pinch on the purse. Already just a sheriff out for Benji Fishy. The rest still able to get the rifles in. Only one ult to depend upon, and that's Booze. Not exactly a critical one to bank on potentially. Can't really set around in motion here. Leo with his Boaster as well. Similar scenes. Oh, speaking of, let's see what he can get for it.
Hello.
Not much.
This Fade ulti could be crucial and pivotal.
Okay, that's the shutdown. Benji Fishy did get himself a rifle here, though. Let's see what you got, because I'm a little scared, because Booze managed to slip the net. So
was that Nico?
Benji Fishy can back away enough, or fall away far enough that gets away with his life. No,
Benji, what are you doing, man?
Now Booze position loses all of that potential.
I love the idea. If that kill came in from Benji, who's getting one?
30 seconds
It's
left.
still such a tall order. I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off.
The Chronicle's low. The Prowler didn't
You're
hit, so
Bro, you're in Pansy's head, you're in Pansy's head.
Leo, your repositions. Filthy. We're waiting for him. And as you were saying, no spike to hand, so it would have had to have been so, I mean, idyllic at that point, that everything lined up for him. But still, 11-11, money just about starting to break for Heretics. This is the swing back in from Fnatic. The final hour.
Right here, this kill that Chronicle got on Benji, it was so important because what they were doing, they were setting up a play where they were going to break the door, they were going to fake like they're going towards
9
B.
minutes
They
till
already
miracle
smoked
minute,
towards heaven. It was
chatters.
gonna pull the rotation
Remember,
from A,
do
and
not
was in a position to
sub
catch
on
a rotator,
the
and
hour.
then
I
maybe
will
from
say
that
when
moment,
it starts.
They are able to turn it around.
I
But
repeat,
Benji
do
going
not
down
sub on the
eliminates that
hour.
potential.
Okay. 11-11. Fnatic with the purchase in hand. Looking like 12 is highly likely here.
Are they still on safe? Wait.
No ultimates for Heretics either.
They're playing
Leo
for
has his.
OT?
Again, this
Mate, I ain't got
control
time for
I see
OT.
is a
Wrap
high
this shit
priority
up.
for Fnatic, but gotta be cautious in this. There is some danger waiting on the
To
other
be fair, they
side.
are eco warriors.
Pressure on both sides of the map, really.
Maybe that's their logic.
You're gonna get broken, but it's gonna be this exploratory mission. Look who's waiting. That's a rifle.
The high-low, the high-low, you ready?
The high-low. I read him like a book. Every fucking round, I read him like a
Quick,
book.
the scriptures, quick!
Does he want to fleece the weapon? Or does he want to play for safety?
What do they read?
Coming back this way.
Dude. Booster's cooking something right now. The scriptures say that he's got one or two in his reach. In his reach. Right in his grasp. Yep, it's looking clean. It's looking good. It's looking perfect. It's looking
He's
smooth.
gonna hit him with the blind.
And the blind and the swing and the triple tap.
30 seconds. They're basically
Oh shit, that wasn't what's meant to happen.
towards the seaside. Here
He's
comes the
dyslexic,
big
guys,
rotation
give him
through
a second.
CT.
He's in.
He's
He's
committing
in.
in though. That's a
One,
bold approach
two.
from Boaster, and it
I
pays
told you,
off.
he had
Big
two.
kills, and Heretics lose out on their numbers. Benji Fishy with a rifle, as does Boo, but it doesn't really matter because not many are standing. Benji Fishy finally goes down. It's on re-ends in a 1v2. Not impossible, just kind of improbable. Creeping back up here. Having a look around, forced out of the angle. It's a little closer.
So smart.
So well played. So talented at what he does there.
Stop!
Getting them up up to 12 in a thrifty round as well. I mean, that's
devastating.
So smart that he doesn't shoot the killjoy molly. He takes a tick of it, runs through it, and gets him in the back. Oh my god, that was so smart. I love those. Right there, it's just like, it reminds me of the scene from The Matrix where they're like, what is he doing? He's beginning to believe. He's just there, just manning up, just sitting there trying to fight. Getting really hyped there, yeah.
All in time for Miracle. Okay. I love it when a plan comes together.
12 to 11. I still can't believe the Heretics just won that round. They had
that was not Oracle.
Very little to work with. And maybe Durka going, fact-finding that deep. I don't know. It's so easy to look back, but at this point, Fnatic now under the gun. They still have a purchase here. They still have Chronicles ult. They still have a little bit of utility as well to play with. They're in an okay position. They're not coming in lacking too much. But on the other side, lockdown for beky. Massive! Finding beky there. That's the ult removed. Rienz has his, and they're creeping close to site though, but they've got to know it. And look at this cross being watched out!
Oh my god.
Looking like OT is
I'm not sure I don't have time for OT!
Now in a 1v4. Oh dear. Yeah, this is unpleasant.
Behind.
Feel the pressure. Alpha answers back in kind with a bit of magic of his own. We're going OT.
Remember what we talked about earlier? You want to take every round you can get, because Fnatic now have to play out overtime instead of being on a 13-11. What? We got a game in our hands. So there's something positive to look about.
Yeah, it's starting to look like way more competitive between these two. A little bit of swings and roundabouts. It feels like one team kind of goes on the upward trajectory, the other, has to figure it out. But again, I'll take that. I'll take a competitive game between these two.
Chat, we've got 5 minutes to Miracle Minute. Back out,
I want to forget about that one. This is way more exciting. 12 apiece here.
Durf could go in.
Bloody hell, this is scary times. Fnatic going to start off on the attack, which of course means Heretics on the defending side. Again, we saw this finding lots of value early on, but pacey, and they're willing to challenge. Boaster's blind, and now Durka got to be cautious. They're just spraying and praying, and Boo's not connecting.
What the fuck is happening?
To find Mini Boo, Rien's on the trade.
What the fuck is happening?
Doubling, tripling down on this fight. They do not want to back away. But Leo and Alpha, the two heroes from regular time, are still alive, and they've got another Boo. Beautiful work, gets away with his life. As Alpha trying to pick up the pieces. Again, the wonder kid, the young talent that all of us couldn't stop speaking about a couple seasons ago. What can you do for us now? The guy's gifted, but he's got beky and Paditech to get past. How's he play the timing on this? 2 away from his lockdown. He actually might be able to get it here if he opted for it, but he went for the shot first. Gives away the game. 2 players just around the corner. He wants this.
Players locked down as soon as he gets the plant. But he's going into both of them.
Is he going to continue towards
30 seconds left.
Pivot?
Alarm bot down and spawn there.
beky cutting off his roots, and they're already on the side. beky, better angle, better shot. But talk to me about that brawl, because
Miracle Minute is soon. Okay, Miracle Minute is soon, but not until I say.
Heretics just thriving in the chaos. Whenever they're able to create those chaotic situations where it's like a team fight, full team fight versus team fight, they do so well in those situations. Just being able to pick up those kills, and then great communication here too. As we see Boo peeking out and killing Leo here, what had actually happened is he's trying to get away. He's asking for the Viper wall to come up so he can teleport across the wall, but the Viper wall can't come up
Miracle Minute doesn't start till I say.
He's not just sitting there with his hands out. He's able to get his gun back out, take that fight on Leo, get that kill, and then escape after that. So it's just like so many little chaotic moments where you need to be able to keep your cool, make sure that you're able to do everything without skipping steps, fight together, hit your shots, and just be able to deal with all the things that are coming at you. You're getting stunned, there's nades going off, there's all sorts of walls coming up, there's omen flashes, there's everything. So being able to just like know how you're supposed to kind of navigate all the things that are being thrown at you, you gotta just be able to stay composed, and Heretics doing such a good job.
Oh mate, I don't have enough time.
Giving them the lead here in OT. And a quick timeout. You can see Boo checking in.
We're never gonna know.
Neil's having a chat. Yeah. Very quiet, but still, having a nice conversation. They're getting everything lined up for this, because this half was where Fnatic started to find a little bit more of that validity in turning this game around. So is this the one that Fnatic can then maybe answer back with? It was down to that fight, right? It was that early ball.
Round.
And again, I've got to say it could have been.
Hold. Don't sub until I say, okay? We have to wait until this game finishes.
Well, I think this is like prime for Heretics to close out right now because it was their defense that struggled. They got their first round, their defense.
Yeah.
This is like the moment for them to be able to close out right here.
Okay. Spam on the other side. This two-man stack again towards Mound. I do wonder if Heretics have maybe come up with a concept.
Not until I say, okay?
Fnatic kind of cheating Leo over early as well towards C. Even that B site solely in the hands of Chronicle.
Last time we saw this, we saw two players go all the way into blue. And then the reaction to extend into Waterfall.
Looks quite similar. Not exactly the same, just bizarre there. Chronicle kept at bay. Boaster going to commit to the spray through the box, going to clear that out. Smoke in to try and cut off the two players who are sitting a little bit deeper. Must be Benji Fishy.
Guys, do not sub. I repeat, Miracle Minute has not started.
The brave man to walk forward.
Molly lineups for Patatek, I think, though.
See what he's got, see if he can buy that time. Rienz gets cleared. Boaster, great clear towards that. First step towards the site. But we've got to see if those lineups are working, and it looked like it is. They're going to make this difficult. Benji Fisher needs to keep him safe. Miniboo, the only one to answer back. Boaster absolutely popping off here, but the spike is still the problem. How do they deal with this? Is there more? Is there more to this? It's got. They've got it off. But he's going to take down Chronicle. There has to be more to this.
You have to break it.
Swarm. I don't think they can deny it. Wait. No, they got it. They just about got it.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell, that was very close.
Oh my god, I don't think I can watch anymore.
Oh man.
I haven't got time.
If you're Heretics,
I haven't got time.
You can be like upset about that. That was like, it was so close.
Second away. If that not even
Chat,
landed,
I can't watch anymore.
Just a little bit
Don't worry, the prediction will.
It was just like, boom,
I'll be correspondent.
Sorry, please hold. I want to try fix your hype train settings. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we'll keep it.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, but I think, all right, let's relax a little bit here. Let's simmer down. But also, as much as the lineup seemed like the most exciting, that Boaster just went hero mode in that round as well. Like, absolutely clearing up. He is towards the top of the board as well. Big game from him. 20 kills to his name.
I see a single sub.
It looks like it's probably mostly Boaster having a check. So it looks like the coach
Before Miracle Minute.
yeah, nodding in agreement.
Gonna find your parents'
That sounds
email
good.
address.
Sounds right. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. We'll just sit here.
A very nice letter.
Uh-oh.
Okay? I don't think any of you want that.
He's having a chat.
He's having a chat.
Oh, good. I'm wondering what they're discussing here. Maybe the adjustments in position as well, or how they want to approach this. If it is that same fight towards Rubble again, do they go back to that? There's so many options now, because I feel like once you get to OT, everything goes a bit weird anyway, right? It becomes its own mini-game almost, like the traditional
Miracle Minute is not yet, for the record. Miracle Minute has not started.
I'm kind of curious what they do with this round now, because again, they've been losing out now on that fight towards Rubble, but do they think it's a coin flip? Do they try something different?
Guys, Miracle Minute will happen when this game ends, okay?
Try and figure out now.
Yeah,
Super deep mind games. This is the second time that Fnatic's using the Odin spam on A as a fake to be able to move and posture towards C. It's looking like it's working really well. Killjoy's off the site. There's nobody in between.
Much pacier.
I can see, yeah.
They're clearing this way quicker. Wait and see if they actually go for it. I assume they will. They've committed so far, and they are. Duck are going to get through towards the top.
Do not sub. Miracle Minute has not started. We just need to wait for this game to end. We're so into it. I'm sorry, chatters. I hope that's okay. Can I get a 1 in chat if that's okay? A 2 in chat if you want me to go and do Miracle Minute.
And now there's problems. They have to re-clear this, right? There's a stack of players towards CT, though. Miniboo going to find Alpha, just take them down one by one. Ducker can't really do much from that box
thank you,
here.
guys. Tubbo L's in chat for you. Can I find some fucking Tubbo L spam right now?
They need Durka to save them here. They need a bailout moment, and Boo's not allowing it. Durka the only one to really draw blood. And Fnatic falling flat in OT. Heretics gifted around here, and they'll be taking it with both hands.
Mods, can we get the YouTube link to D&D spammed in the chat as well, please? After this D&D show, we have...
there, and
okay, one more
again,
round.
a problem for another day potentially, but that was not a good look there from Fnatic.
Yeah, Boaster going down before he's able to get the spike planted there is, it's so tough. There's no one to protect him, no smoke to protect him, no utility to kind of like zone them out of spawn.
Please go drop a like on that YouTube link the mods are spamming as well to support the show after this.
We see a lineup, like if someone peeks up the ramp there, up the stairs, they're able to line 3 of them up. Obviously no one's there to do it. It's just like, it's just a testament to how well they move together. And when they decide it's go time, they go. It's like a SWAT team moving in.
And now we go back to what we've become a little bit more aware of. It's a 2-man play, this time looking to be punished. Oh dear, Mini Boo just punishing
it's
on the other side. Dirk has
43!
fallen and C looks vulnerable.
They're so done. They're so done.
3 players to try and keep Fnatic in this matchup.
Stop subbing!
Chronicle, Leo and Alpha.
Hold your subs!
Mini Boo, Riens, Benji Fishy and Palitek on the other side. They're taking an active fight on CT, but it's a safe plant. And look at the moves. This is now going to be Chronicle trying to close in. It has at least thwarted the plant. Perfect reposition. Chronicle finds an angle to punish Riens. Maybe they're not out of the woods just yet. Heretics held as they are. Not feeling comfortable to plant. A pause for thought. Positions revealed. They know where all 3 players are. For 50 seconds though, do they continue along this path?
What do they
Alpha
do
gonna
here,
make that
dude?
plant near on impossible. It's going to be Palitek to go for it.
Okay.
Got to make sure he gets that down, and he does. Sticks around in position. Chronicle getting close. This is on 5 seconds. Mini Boo to draw blood first. Chronicle goes down. Leo on the trade back out. Mini Boo and Palitek trying to hold this one together.
And so
Leo
is Mini
Alpha
Boo.
desperate to get back on this site. 6 bullets for Mini Boo.
Epic anime battles.
He's got.
They're going down.
Slipping down together.
They're going down.
It's going to be Mini Boo.
Mini Boo's
They're gonna.
nah, splitting. Nah, what the fuck are they doing?
They should be double peeking each one.
Now down to
6
5, 6 HP's fallen. It's all on Palitek in a 1v2. Oh, he's not got it. It's out.
Another overtime. I don't think I should do another overtime.
Giving them hope. 2 of the most clutch
Matty,
players
the hype
here.
train fixed.
Keeping Fnatic breathing. We go again.
So clutch from Fnatic there. Looking very sketchy early on, but trading it out. Leo getting a big pick there. Oh man, stalling that plant out. Tether plus the Viper Molly.
Alright, chatters.
Stalling the plant out?
No, postpone.
Literally.
Right, poll it right now. Poll it right now. Wait for the game to finish.
There was no option for...
Or Miracle Minute. Poll it in chat right now.
Oh man, what a game we're getting between this. As soon as you think like, oh, Heretics have done enough, absolutely not. Fnatic find this like next layer to go to, and then they set the bar. This is exactly what you'd want between these 2 heavy-hitting teams.
41 minutes. Yeah,
and keep in mind, eventually Fnatic's experience surely kicks into gear, right? They've been in these positions before. Tough scenarios. Fnatic looking very simplistic in approach this time. Maybe looking to fix the problems from past rounds. Remember before, Boaster got left very alone in this.
2 more rounds.
But it looks like Heretics want to stick around and fight. They're not going to sit away from this one. Durka trying to close on in. Palitek vulnerable. It's going to be Benji Fishy behind the lines. Mini Boo goes down as well.
It's a blood bath. It's a blood bath.
Until then, down a Boo in a 1v2. And look who's left alive. It's Leo and Alpha again.
Hold it.
Flipping
Okay,
script,
the
though,
Chaz
this time
want to
around.
hold.
Boo's a
The Chaz want to
mile
hold.
away.
Others than the chatters.
It was such a clean entry too. The Omen flash getting 2 of the players on the site. The Raze satchels in undetected because of it.
You said it, you
Catches
didn't think
2
it was
in the
that cold.
back.
You're like, but I always wear my coat.
I'm just so
Opens the site up.
heated by the game.
Yeah.
And they're just
No worries.
Slow down,
Yeah, just letting them
Simmer.
sit in this. Thinking, okay, are they off to A? Why are they waiting so long? Are they still here? We don't know. He can't really check. Now he's going to hear this utility, right? He knows. Now
Not
Leo's
spawn.
on 36 HP. Alpha's got 54. There's 30 seconds.
I got the spike.
Safe plan.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
Should be safe. 2 smokes,
Spike
TP
planted.
and Paranoia. How do you divide and conquer 2 of these players?
I think
Alarm
Boo's
bot's
locked him right now.
the spike though.
So he's not going to slip too far ahead.
Boo, he's the only one alive.
So he gets to close this gap, slowly creeping in. Looks like Leo might get that first glimpse here.
Oh, he might get it.
Surely, yeah, there it is. Paranoia can be sent to the player he knows. He's got to look for Alpha during this time, and he's not found him yet. And Alpha remains unchecked on, and there it is. Triple point. Fnatic take the lead.
Very well played there by Fnatic in the end. Realizing 2 versus 1. We don't want to get anybody caught. There's too many angles here. Waterfall, spawn. We got to go together, but we don't want to line up in the side. Let's wait for the fade. Eye to come off cooldown. Use it to clear out spawn. We can double clear waterfall together, get the spike. Step by step. No steps skipped.
Yes!
Fnatic again with a chance
Let's go,
to close it out.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro.
Duo. This little duo between them, Leo and Alpha, so clutch. Fnatic need the most, but not done yet. Heretics still in this one. Can they close back this gap, though? 4 players from Fnatic are on this side, though. If they keep going this way, that's an uphill battle.
Hold your subs, chat. Remember to hold.
Durka chomping at the bit. Not too much revealed, but that
big trap.
Yeah, that's a problem. Fnatic with a death grip on Heretics here. Boo answers back, but is there any more where that came from?
Oh my God, there's
3 players by the door.
Oh,
Can
that's
be
a
forced
crazy
away
marsh.
here. Oh, what? Boaster gets punished through the box. And he even did. They're back to a 3v3.
Just when you thought Fnatic is in the, just able.
Dude, I can't do another
closing this out.
Durk is down low. He's on 30.
Don't worry.
No Leo this time to offset Alpha.
I'm stressed.
Smoke with Boo. Turret still in play.
Yeah.
I think Wingman's still, Wingman's still
gonna
there
take
for
20
Riens.
minutes and play bloody Clash of Titans.
They're playing 2 on the side. Durka, Chronicle.
Toxins going up.
Timing on this is everything. 30 seconds
30
now.
seconds left.
Smoke goes up. More stall. 20 seconds.
I know Viper's in the back of the site here.
That was the last bit of util from Chronicle, so it's gun in hand now. You can already see Alpha drifting closer. They've got to go now. 10 seconds. Time to go. Chronicle doesn't get it cleanly. The Durka does. That's huge. Bulu, desperate for this. Look at what he is doing here. If he has to do it himself, he will. But Alpha has been the hero. He has been the clutch player for Fnatic. But who wins this one out? Boo with the ace or Alpha with the long-term heroics? And around the world we go. Alpha toying with Boo here. Trying to get into his head. Boo's
Wow,
got
this
TP.
is...
There's so many ways he can play this one out here.
He's gonna play for the spam through the box on the tap.
Oh! Boom!
Another
Gets
overtime
an
with an ace.
Alpha this time gets broken, and we go again.
Oh my God.
Man, Boaster must be kicking himself there, getting caught on that spam map. They had that 2-man advantage. They had the tether nade. As soon as they used the eye and they realized Heretics was committed out into a lobby. Let's do the tether nade combo. Boom, we get our kills. Let's get out of here. Nope, it gets traded down to a 3 versus 3. From that 3 versus 3, oh man, it's just like anyone's game from there. And then
the Iceman.
Boo the Iceman.
Never-ending game. Actual never-ending game.
Yeah, I mean, we can work on it, but Miniboo gonna pick up where the big bro left off, taking down Durka. Boaster trying to spam for his life, praying someone helps him out, and Chronicle does. Boo gets removed, but Rien's on the case, and this man is sharp, mechanically so clean with it. Gonna back away, though.
Subs, please.
Doesn't want to outstay, doesn't want to allow for a 3v3. Keep the man advantage. They've done great deals of damage to Fnatic now. Boaster down to 30, Chronicle and Leo still alive, but again, they're gonna have to try and navigate this space with far less than before.
Farming holds. Ow, my back.
Boo is Iceman. Mini Boo has to be Maverick, right?
Yes. But Boaster is barely alive. 1 HP, just gonna get that back up here. Didn't get caught by any spam, but this is so precarious. It's on Chronicle, really. He has to do something beyond expectation, right? There has to be a bailout on this one from one of these players, and it can't really be Boaster here.
Take the pressure towards B, pull them off of A.
This works.
See if this is what
they wanted to do before, right? There was a moment like, oh.
Gotta hit those.
And that's it. That might just be the round. I mean, Leo's damn good in these situations, but by now it feels red, right? These were a similar situation we saw being trying to be worked out before. Could get a plant though, at least get the time on their side, but it's still a 2v4. Boaster is not sitting well on HP here. It needs someone to find, I don't know, a moment of magic here, and Boaster's gone down. Leo, this is on you. Can he be the one? This is so much to ask for, though. Otherwise, Heretics just take that lead right back.
This game is so stressful.
If anyone could do it, it could be Leo. But that shot was not clean enough. That one was. Finds Miniboo, but they stay together. They fight.
We can wrap up the entire
There's
thing
3.
right now.
Diffuse gonna come in.
Next round, last round, Shadows, I promise.
The lead here.
Great protocols there from
Can
Team
we
Heretics
consult
in that.
the holy scripture?
4 versus 3 even. and then finding that kill onto Chronicle. Just the way that they move off the site together. You can go into the site, you can plant, because when you do that, you show your hand. If we just sit around on A site trying to defend it, stopping you from planting, then we might lose players, and it might come down to a favorable situation for you. But if we force you onto the site, you plant, you clear out the site, use your abilities, you have nothing left, we move in together, you've got nothing else, you've got nowhere to go, we've locked you in. It's done.
Is it done now? Look at that scoreboard. It's looking like a CS game at this point, 16-15. It's getting silly out here, and I love it.
Pansy the goat.
Glad to see these two have a real match between each other. Heretic's gonna keep moving forward though, on the attack now. That same double stack towards Mound, not there this time, so a big adjustment from Fnatic.
Really passive defensive setup towards C. Molly's to stall the plant. Fade coming in with a tether available in case it is a C hit. The one way coming for C after the attackers got the control is... I got you. Just don't know about that. It's one less smoke that they have for defense towards B, towards C, main entrance.
This is sketchy though. Look at the amount of players here for Fnatic. Heretic's on the money, maybe feeling that, maybe not liking something they felt at B there. Looks like they are drifting back towards C, but again, this deeper positioning of utility, this deeper play from Alpha, it's gonna be very hard to clear
guys.
You can see how Durka, he's been punished before by pushing through. He got killed by a Thrifty. He's afraid to push through on that at B. They lose the info.
Here we go.
Moving towards A, but it's C.
28 seconds where they've got to clear that utility on the site, and Alpha can be a real nuisance to try and deal with. Slowing the roll and slowing any support system coming in from Waterfall with all of that kit coming out from Rienzi, got a plant. But it is going to be a 5v5 retake. Got a little bit of kit left on Miniboo, not a great deal. A little bit on Paditech, it's not masses. But on the other side, Boaster still has Paranoia. Leo's still got that tether. He's still got a paint shell with Durka. That's been sent now. It's going to be game time. Paranoia, the last piece to be thrown into the mix is Paditech to find Durka. They've got to start moving.
Oh my god, it's done! It's done!
Still punishing Fnatic here. Leo and Chronicle, the last two alive. Heretics on the verge here of doing so much heartbreak to these Fnatic fans and Fnatic themselves. Leo tries to clear left and he does. Benji Fishy goes down. Shorty comes out. He's got to find support. He can't do it.
It's done!
And Heretics finally
No way!
Besting Fnatic on Lotus, smashing them on Icebox.
Oh my fucking god!
So very much needed for Team Heretics. Maintaining the form that they had to kick off. Maintaining the form to even
right,
go.
chat, chat, spread the word. It's time.
Where you guys at? We need to see something. We need to see the glimpse of the former years of Fnatic. Right now, it's depressing, Fnatic.
Oh, it's time, guys.
Okay. No, it's not now. It's not now. Hold
No, do not
it.
gift yet. I will say when. Wait, let me go grab everyone.
Okay. Are you guys ready to cook? Are you guys ready to cook?
Guys, it's miracle minute time.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to watch the most insane thing I ever witnessed?
I'm actually.
All right, let's go. Alexa, please, will you slide the chair out of the way?
Stop it.
Will you slide that chair out way?
Yep.
All right. Okay, I gotta get this set up. Let's get a window capture going on Chatterino.
Hold.
I gotta skin this.
Owen's about to shit through this.
Excuse me? I'm about to what?
No, Owen. Harry is about to shit through this.
Why is he? Oh, I see.
Okay, wait. I need to set up the captures because everything fucking breaks. Okay, pop out feed.
No, let it go.
Okay, wait. I need to pop everything out because otherwise it crashes. You have to bear with me. Oh, Crow's here as well, by the way.
What also Crow.
Yeah.
Crow.
Hold.
And special no dice
You already
guest.
said hi.
Lexi.
Special no dice. Oh my
Lexi's
god.
gonna play
Did you
Pierre.
see that No Dice got shouted out on the radio this morning on BBC Sussex?
I did.
What?
Did you see this? I woke up at 7 a.m. and I went to the radio BBC Sussex and they asked about the shows we were doing and I got to mention the D&D show.
That's sick. What?
I know.
How did I not know about this?
It was at 7 a.m.
Oh,
I did call you because I found your card.
You did call me.
I wanted to tell you.
And I looked at my phone. I went, I am not answering that.
Wait, you didn't fucking answer.
I was asleep. It's 9 a.m. a.m.
You
can't
just call people at 9.
We are not normal working hours. We are streamers. The fact that you're up at 9 is insane.
All right. Okay. Wait. I might need a zoomed out lens for this.
And then if you guys want to go clubbing,
All right. Did I ruin your morning?
Yeah,
You woke me up. I ruined your morning.
I had like one line in today and I didn't get it because Toby decided.
Wait, really? I'm so sorry. I was just excited. I wanted to.
Okay.
I found your cards.
You did find the cards because I opened stream and thought, what is it?
Okay.
They were just the spell cards.
Chatters, wait, everyone gather around here. Well, this is the most space in the office, so we can.
Feel free to fudge up.
I'm like, Mike,
wiggle in, wiggle in.
The sub count and chat overlay.
Wiggle over, Toby.
No, this is good. This is fine. And then we just
We don't need the chat overlay.
America, you equals D.
Okay, wait, can we mute alerts, please, mods?
Oh, yeah.
Where's that? There it is. Okay.
Hello, I hope you are having a good afternoon.
No!
Stop it!
I'll say when. I'll stay when.
Wait, everyone screenshot this and tweet Miracle Minute right now.
Alright, I gotta tweet out that this is happening.
Oh.
This is to make sure we have enough hours for D&D to finish.
Wait, how many hours are left on the timer?
Right now there's only 10.
Whoa.
D&D's on 10
Wait,
hours.
there's going to be like an 11-hour session today.
Oh my god.
No, we have 2 more episodes.
Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the whole thing. 2 more episodes after today. Yeah, you might not actually see the end, chat.
Yeah.
There's a very real chance that won't happen.
No, there is. Okay.
That would actually suck.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Can you imagine we get 9 episodes in, the final episode doesn't happen?
No, but it's like 3/4 of the last episode and it runs out.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That'd be horrible.
Someone's about to die and then it's just like...
Alright, chatters, keep holding.
Good to which.
Is that right?
You did that screenshot of me? Oh no, you just screenshot.
Give me a sec. Chat, everyone go like, retweet this.
Hold on.
Like, retweet, repost, spread the word. Miracle Minute is about to happen. So, let me give you the rundown if this is your first time joining us for Miracle Minute. There is a specific song that only when you... I'll play it for you now, but only when you hear this do you start. This song here. Only when you hear that is it time to do Miracle Minute, okay? Oh, shit. This might be the very last Miracle Minute of the Tubbathon, ladies and gentlemen.
Ever.
And this is a special 4-minute Miracle Minute.
You have to make the song. How is Harry still?
Man.
Oh, and can you look at my reply, please? I think you'll like this.
Reply to this tweet?
No, to the tweet.
Tony tweet. I have to wait to have a breath.
Alright.
Oh, you forgot. I know other people got that.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Can I get a 1 in chat if you're ready? 1 in chat, please.
Chat, you gotta be quick with this turnaround time.
Everyone put 1 up. 1.
I'm not ready.
1.
This is our final chance to get the timer high enough, because if this gets us to the 45-day mark, then the sub time will be halved, and I don't think we're gonna get to 50,000 subs to be able to do it. All right, you ready, boys?
You like it?
I did like it. We're ready.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
This is so exciting.
Chatters, on my mark, okay? I'll do you a countdown from 10, and when I say go, you'll go. We currently have a 3.6 second stream delay for this Miracle Minute, all right? Shit, I've run out of fucking...
You need more real estate. You need more real estate.
Need more fucking
We
real
need a
estate.
4th monitor.
All right, chatters. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Here it comes! Oh my god! You have already had 15 seconds! Oh my god! For the 100! I saw it in there!
Right now!
Becky's onto the 50, Izzy! You have had 1 minute! You have 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining!
I'll read it out, don't worry. A pizza! Hold on, wait, I got this. Next! Okay.
This is the last ever miracle minute, probably. Probably.
No one's allowed to do these anymore. This is the last.
Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you for the 30. Thank you for the 5, the 5, the 5, the 5, the 5, the 5, the 12, the 5, the 10. If everyone here gives 1 sub, we will hit 40,000 subs. If everyone here gives 1 sub, and after this, we're going to go into the best D&D show we have yet.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big one.
Owen has really, really gone all out. Thank you so much for the 5, the 5, the 10, the 20. You have 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We're up to 79 hours.
How is it?
Thank you so much for the 1. Thank you so much for the 1. Ride the wave, boys. Ride the wave. Thank you for the 10, the 5, the 5, the 10, the 3, the 5, the 5, the 5, the 2, the 1, the 1. Allow it. Thank you so much for the 17. Maddie is back. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5, Fritz. Thank you for the 10, Piper. The 10, the 5, the 10. Thank you for the 30, Envious. You have got 1 minute, 50 seconds. 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Thank you so much for the 1, the 1, the 1, the 1, the 1, the 1. The 100! Thank you for the 100 polarized. Thank you so much, boys. You have got 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 2 minutes right now.
2 minutes per sub.
Every sub is 2 minutes. Willow Ray, thank you for the 10. If everyone here gives 1 sub, we will hit 40,000 subs.
And I will give my ambassador to Toby.
And I will become a Twitch ambassador. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the 50. Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 1, the 1. Thank you so much for the 2.
The prime.
Oh my god.
The 5, the 20.
You've got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute left to get this as high as you can. We've had 90 hours added to the clock.
In the history.
Thank you so much for the 1, the 1, and the 1. Amy will do a backflip. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the 20. Fanfic Go. Thank you for the 10 bit. Thank you so much for the... You have got 35 seconds. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Thank you so much for if everyone here gives 1 sub, we make it to 40k. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Trajan. Thank you for the 1, the 1, the 1, the 5. Thank you so much for 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's done. And it is done. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Oh my god. Oh my god. The timer is looking like 112 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, the music.
Thank you so much for the... Oh.
I think we can get D&D in with
Nah.
that.
Guys, I think we'll be able to finish the D&D. Thank you so much, Arrow.
Sure.
We need
Arrow
an
Ace for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Oh my guys, what the fuck? Wait, let me get the grand total. Wait, so what did we start on?
When does the timer half, like it drops?
At day 45.
45. Alright.
And they only get another miracle minute if they hit 50,000 subs.
Did you just get 3,000 subs in 4 minutes? Maybe.
Well, like it's difficult? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, we've never done that before.
Wait, let me see if I can refresh this. Wait.
Starting soon.
34,000 subscribers. Beckymon, hold me. Hold me, Beckymon. Hold me.
Save me, Beckymon. Save me, Beckymon.
Wait, let me see if I can fix it. I might be able to fix it. Wait.
How many hours?
Reload overlays. Wait, there it comes. No, it's bugged. Okay. Reset session data. Okay, wait, and reload. And... Wait! 34,700! Oh my god.
What's the timer at?
100.
Incredible.
That was really good, chat.
Alright, chat. It is now time for probably the best episode of No Dice. The best episode of No Dice ever. Guys, please, if you are new here, can I please take a moment of your time just to ask a really big favor, which will help support the stream so incredibly much. Just a small favor, guys, please, can everyone go to this YouTube link and please leave a like? And if you're watching the D&D show with everyone here but Lexi and Harry, just leave this open in a background tab. It helps out the stream so incredibly much. Guys, thank you so much. That was fucking amazing. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna get ready for our D&D show now, and it's going to be the fucking coolest, okay? It's gonna be the fucking coolest. So, fellas, yo, Aaron! So what's going to happen is when we get into D&D... Oh my god, the alerts are still broken. Are we ready to go? Awesome. So what's going to happen is, because D&D is a 4-hour-long show, everyone is going to have the chance to go to the bathroom, get some snacks, and get locked in, because this is our coolest storyline yet. 3.5-hour-long show. So we're going to go to an 8-minute starting soon. And don't worry if you've never seen any of it before, because there'll be a recap that plays before the start of the episode, so you're completely up to speed with the content. And it's going to be really fucking fantastic, okay? And I'm sure you're going to love it. So please do the best way to support the show, because in order... Oh, that's my Twitter. In order for us to be able to keep this show going, we need to be able to get sponsors. And the only good way to get sponsors is on YouTube. So please do leave a like and open the stream open in a background tab. It helps out more than you could ever know with this kind of thing. So I really do hope you guys enjoy the show. Aaron, when are we ready to go, man? Are we on starting soon? Right now? All right, chat. D&D is starting right now. Episode 7, our biggest one yet. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you, everyone. Tubbo.
Previously on No Dice.
Finally in Drakmok, the group wastes no time in searching for Valiver Quickspark.
What is it?
Have you heard of Valiver Quickspark?
Yes, you probably want the archive. Halfway up the steps on the left, you'll find someone who keeps track of anybody who comes in and out of the city.
On the way, a nice flute grabs Slovy's attention and they make a deal with the saleswoman.
I can't afford these.
Very well.
Is there anything we could do?
Is there anything I could do for a discount?
Yeah.
There's this group of band players that hang around outside. Not good for business. They're not very good. All the gold you have, plus the boots, and you get rid of the ruffians outside.
Consider it done.
Stripe has a plan. We're a band, and that we think their music is good.
Let's do a riff
And
off.
No. We have to convince them that there's a better spot for them to go busking if that's what they're doing. And we drag them away to a different location.
The group convince the band to move along, and Slovy claims his new fancy flute.
Please, get a load of this sick beat.
My ex-man got his new girlfriend. She's like...
They arrive at the archivers.
Yes, I suppose I could look for Valiver Quickspark, but it would cost you, as I said. It takes a lot of time and effort for me to upkeep all of these records.
What about a favor?
A favor for a low fee.
Which is? What kind of favor?
You see, there is a rival bookshop opposite the way. I would like you to deal with them in the way that I would like you to.
Which is?
He takes out from under the desk a vial. Inside is what is very clearly alchemical fire.
You want us to commit arson?
The group consider their options before deciding they would not commit arson, and Stripe instead takes a different approach.
I've noted that the shop is not closed down or burnt
I would like to speak with you. The Archiver. I am Stripe of the Odd Light.
Actually, I don't have citizen.
We would still like the information, and I believe what I have to offer you is more valuable than burning any shop or any amount of gold. And if you help us, your name will be on those books. You will be considered a hero.
He pulls out a scroll from under the desk. It's wrapped in ribbon.
I cast sleep on the guy. Oh,
no.
Sorry.
No.
After Slovy's thoughtless attack, the Archivist's statues come alive and begin to attack the group, who manage to defeat all of them. And so, they tie up the Archiver and begin to question him.
We want to know more about this man that came in searching for us.
What was his name?
Lothariel.
Wait, we know that name.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They retrieve the scroll with Quickspark's whereabouts and realize they have no choice but to kill the Archiver. They hide the body and soon after find Quickspark.
Follow me. And he walks down an alleyway.
Oh, yay.
No, I trust him. My god told me to find him. I trust him.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I trust him too.
Yeah, Owen told me personally.
He leads them to his hideout, where he explains that he has spent his life studying the Chrono Heart and that he has a plan on what they must do with it.
So, recap, you want to send us to the Chaos Realm.
The Abyss.
Give us a fork.
The fork will send you back here.
So the fork sends us back here, and...
The crystal will open a gate that will take you to the Abyss. You use this Chrono Heart geode in the Soul Forge. You take it, you try not to die in the process, you bring it back here, I send it back or forwards through time.
But before they can go on,
it does take a material component that I don't have.
What is?
A crystal.
What kind of crystal?
A diamond.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a ruby.
Worth 10,000 gold. It's in the crown of the king.
Of course it is. Okay. Of course it is.
And so they must pull off their greatest heist yet, to steal the diamond right from the king's crown on top of his head. Will they succeed so that Valiver can cast his spell? Or will they be locked up in the dungeons of Drakmok, never to see the light of day again? Find out in today's episode of No Dice. Well, good. Hello and welcome back to another episode of No Dice.
Yippee!
Yippee! It's wonderful
so
to have you
be
all
back.
Hello.
After that very exciting minute of miracles.
4 minutes of miracles.
Yes, 4 minutes of miracles. And the cast today will be trying to apply their own miracles into the game by somehow pulling off one of the heists that, if successful, will probably go down in Faerun history. No one has ever attempted to try and do a heist on the Drakmok Palace, and that's where we're going to be. So I'm just untangling my headphones.
You've never said that.
Sorry?
You never said that last time that no one's
Oh,
ever
really?
attempted it.
Valiva Quick Spark says, oh, no one's ever tried to do this, by the way.
Don't say that.
Before we get there, though, a quick recap. As you've probably just seen, our cast our characters, our ragtime group of adventurers, are trying to figure out what to do with the Chronoheart Geode, a rock that allows them to travel through time. And they have finally found somebody who can actually help them, known as Valiva Quick Spark. And he is trying to figure out how he's going to get them to something called the Soul Forge, so that they can essentially crack it open like a crawfish. And
Hell
crab.
yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Magical
Hell
crab. He's then planning on using an attunement fork that allow him to use the spell Plane Shift to bring them back from the abyss to the overworld, where they can then use their powers to send the Chronoheart Geode forward in time by a few hundred centuries.
My baby.
And then it's no longer our
I feel
problem.
like that's such like a move it on and not have to deal with it kind of thing.
It really is. It really, really is.
Oh, can we come this way a bit?
Yeah.
Let's take a second before we dive into what we have planned for today to go through each of the characters and try and assess how they're feeling on the current circumstances. Let's start with our little flute playing boy, Slovy.
Speaking of flute,
Where's your flute?
That is a excellent
We cannot do
question.
this without your flute.
Where
we
could my
can't.
flute be?
Oh, also I've got a kalimba here.
Oh no way! Yes, how is Slovy the
the goblin?
Goblin feeling? Well, he was very upset when he watched that the archiver get murdered. He was very upset with everyone.
Slovy has definitely taken an aversion to violence recently.
Yeah, I think it's ever since Slovy kind of saw Panic die and realized it's kind of like a touch with morality, if you will. Kind of like realize, oh, this can happen. And I think it's also bringing up a lot of stuff from his past that he doesn't want to get into, so don't ask about. And I think that this whole adventure, while it started off as lighthearted fun for him, has suddenly taken a serious like undertone, and the gravity of the situation is more than he's able to handle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Panic.
Yeah.
You have been accused of being not a real person.
Yeah,
really.
that was right. That was quite mean.
A little bit mean. For context, Valiva Quick Spark basically explained that Panic was bought from a place called the Never Was, an area of time which should never be meddled with, and rather you might be thinking like Marvel separate alternate universes or different time streams. It's not like that. Panic is apparently an affront to the time stream and is putting it under a lot of pressure. So the fact that she's even here is a miracle.
Because I'm so big and strong.
Because you're so big and strong.
Like Doctor Who, but not at all.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So Valiva Quick Spark has sort of explained that he will try his best to keep you around, but ultimately doesn't know if he'll be able to. How's Panic V2 feeling currently?
The V2 is
Probably V2.
This is
Panic,
V1
the
to
sequel.
me.
The sequel. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a little bit worried about the ultimate ending of that plan, because I don't know if it involves... She doesn't know if it involves her being sent away to nothing or back to somewhere that, you know, and like has now lived some level of a life here that now could be lost. So is a little worried. A little worried about that.
I won't let anything bad happen to you.
Thanks, Slovy. I am actually thinking this in my head, so it's kind of wild that you're
What?
that you're
Slovy, why are you in my head?
Hey,
I'm just like, these are my innermost thoughts.
We just got that connection, you know? We just got that
locked
deep
in.
connection. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think I like the adventure of a heist. That should be fun.
Yes.
I've done a lot of thinking about it.
You have. We'll get into that in just a second. Hello, Gwen.
Hello.
Our paladin.
Yeah.
Who has been through a real rough time over the past in-game week.
Poor
One minute
Gwen.
you were setting off to do Arwen's bidding. 1 minute you were setting off to do Arwen's bidding and serve your college well, and the next you were questioning everything. How do we feel?
Gwen is going through something called, I'd say, religious grief right now.
Sure.
Everything Gwen has thought about their entire life and being and friendships and the way the world works is slowly crumbling around them. And I think they've only recently came to terms with that, especially when they had to kill when they had that fight. Yes, when Friendliness and them had a tussle.
That was traumatizing.
Tussle, otherwise known as you slitting the throat of the.
And obviously Gwen is not like someone who doesn't agree with violence as long as it's to do with the right thing.
Yeah.
But to Gwen, they're struggling with the idea because what if they should have just let themselves die in that moment?
That would have been the honorable thing to do.
That's the thing. Gwen is struggling with that because why should Gwen's life be anything more important than friendliness? But and their reaction to their peers, apart from luckily they had Panic, who was there to help them a little bit. But
grand.
I feel like Gwen is just.
We also had a big falling out as well.
Gwen's not okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of division between the team. I think the morals have been a little bit unaligned.
I feel like everyone's doing things in what they think is the best, but that is obviously the problem with that is not ever going to end well.
It's almost like you guys
work
are
together as a team.
Yeah, I was going to say it's almost like you did.
Oh, King.
No, I'm not
Do you have a
kidding.
spell for that or?
Cure wounds, healing.
I think as well.
That's a touch spell.
Yeah.
I meant healing touch.
I think with Gwen as well is like they're very much losing their identity, and they don't really know who they are right now.
BuzzFeed quizzes.
True, that's what I do. What kind of pizza topping are you guys?
The watch together. Oh, stream together. I'll rejoin one moment.
We're just tag teaming.
That takes us on to our resident
to go into the other room to. Oh no, I don't. Sorry, just auto
join backstage. And I'm here.
Did it auto push you?
I think so.
Ooh.
Oh, Aaron's become ethereal.
Aaron.
Feedback.
Feedback?
Do you not hear that?
Oh. Where's that coming from? Wait.
Oh. There we go.
It's sort of like not so much Aaron, what have you done? More of a Aaron, what's happening?
that was an Aaron. We're all about to blow out our eardrums.
We were all like
so sorry about that.
Could everyone feel that eardrum's about to explode?
That didn't come through mine.
That didn't come through mine either.
I cued
had
those.
And
then I
sorry about that, chat. Right, bring it on to our resident Tabaxi.
Hello.
Hello, Stripe. How does Stripe, the bearer of the Chronoheart geode, feel?
He's kind of conflicted. I mean, in all senses, because what does he ever think? He's kind of thinking like a million things at the same time, because he is a million things at the same time. More on that later. So I can't really say.
Yeah, no, fair. You got.
I think he doesn't like Valor Quick Spark, and the fact that he's strolled along and gone like, oh, I know what to do with this rock that you've like gotten this weird relationship with and think you're the chosen one
you're
for.
So parasocial. You're so parasocial.
So jealous.
You literally don't even know the Chronoheart geode.
Stripe's trying to like follow his destiny, so he feels like he finally got to do his destiny through the Chronoheart, and now this guy's like, oh, give me that. Let me get rid of it for you.
Sure.
And he's like, no,
it's mine.
my rock is mine.
I totally get you.
So.
Well, with that being said, you guys have a big task ahead of you. Valley of a Quick Spot has allowed you to spend the past 24 hours staking the joint and doing a little bit of research on the palace. In out of game, that has looked like me sending you a bunch of details, both on Discord and Twitter.
That really scared me. I ran off.
That was a lot. But thankfully, Panic, one of the lowest intelligence party members, but with
I have a plan.
Yes, has a lot of initiative. Panic, do you want to kick us off with your ideas?
You got the spirit.
Toby,
Panic.
by the way, I've also DM'd you on Discord real quick if you could just take a peek at that.
I'm getting...
Go ahead, Bex.
Hang on, I've got...
And to make this really fit the vibe.
Don't give me monkey spinning monkeys.
No.
Please.
It's very faint, but you've got some sneaky music. It's very faint.
Panic. It's so faint. It's not that. Panic, my friend, my buddy. What are you thinking? You're looking very perplexed.
Also, I feel just canonically here that Panic's just been like poring over like
maps and scrolls, has been like drawing things, and
style still
and like I've been like in deep conversation with Valiver, and all the rest of you have just been sat on the floor.
No, I want to imagine Gwen just rocking back and forth, just like nothing's real, nothing's real.
I've been casting minor fireworks for Pierre.
Yeah, that makes
sense. Can I get a Pierre check?
That's what the.
He is currently with you. He's in the
He's
in the cave.
here.
He's been hopping around cleaning up a lot of the like pests that
He's coming on the
exist
heist, right?
If you want to.
Panic.
He would actually ruin so much of the plan because he is another thing.
He is a separate entity.
He is a separate entity, and
they're not going to kill a frog, are they?
They're going to kill us if we're not lucky.
The Drakmok guards aren't the most forgiving.
Guys, he's gotta come.
No,
They'd probably step on him just for fun.
Ruin it so much. Right. Anyway, this is what I've come up with after talking with Valiver a lot. Now lock in now because there's actually lots of steps to this plan.
Oh my god, you brought up a freaking to-do list, Becky.
Yeah, I said this. You could have seen this. You could have read this at any point.
Now, when you sent that big wall of text, I left the group chat.
Okay.
You left your own.
You have your own
Discord.
I left my own group chat. I just want to let everyone know there's a prediction going up. We're saying, will anyone die today?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. So anyway, anywho, basically, we either have to stealth our way into the castle and not get seen, get into the castle without being seen at all, and go straight for the crown inside, or we go and try and get the guards to take us legitimately through into the castle and to the king to like seek audience.
I think we'd be stealthy.
Those are the two options that we have. I can lay out the two main ideas I had for those options, and then we can go after that.
I like to imagine you're like sitting there, we're all just cross-legged.
Yeah,
just, like,
I also like, as from out of character, don't hugely mind which one we go for. I just wanted to have some plans in because this castle is actually quite difficult to get into.
Okay, I think if we try to seek audience and like go up there, it's gonna end in a fight. It's just gonna end in a fight.
I think we need to be stealthy about this.
I think we do too. I'm leaning towards stealth.
Okay.
I like the Slovy idea that we had that you put down.
So the stealth approach. The stealth approach. Firstly, Valiver. I've talked to Valiver. He is welcome to join in with the conversation. But Valiver,
he may or may not.
He has seen the crown. I've confirmed he has been within 30 feet of the crown at one point.
He has.
Have you not?
Valiver goes, yes, they used to hold big showcases of splendor in Drakmok, and they would have a bunch of people carry the king on like a sort of wooden structure, and they would walk him all the way down to the bottom of the steps and then turn around and walk him all the way back to the top again, as a sort of sign of reverence to him. And in that time, I thought I would stick my head out and go and see what it was like. And I saw the crown. It's very nice. It's a very large diamond on the top of the crown. It's said to have magical properties, though nobody's actually ever confirmed or denied that.
Musical magic?
Just as an aside, how long has the new king been in power?
About 2 years.
Okay.
Yes.
When we take the diamond out,
yes,
can I keep the crown and wear it?
Right. So we should probably have this conversation now. I'm not a criminal.
Yes, you are.
I'm simply trying to preserve the time stream.
Right, Valiver, shut up.
Okay.
We've walked into your
We're all criminals.
We've walked into your little cave, your little whatever this is, and you've got a bunch of weird conspiracies and all this, the other, and you've gone.
Yes, I can help you, but you have to steal a diamond worth 10,000. But I'm not a criminal. Can you go commit a crime for me?
I feel like if you open the dictionary, you would be under the definition.
You are worse than a criminal. You're a coward.
He's a fixer. He's a fixer. He fixes.
Whoa.
He does
your own crime.
I'm gonna stand behind
you.
Or we could just be a gang of merry thieves.
I can't partake in this activity.
Why?
You're a coward. You can help us. Though.
I can help you. If you,
this is what we're doing.
If you happen to fall, and they catch you, and you get executed, somebody needs to take this information about the Chronoheart geode to the council.
Cool. Oh, so we are collateral.
Yes.
Oh, he's being honest.
You're awful.
Thank you for being honest.
That's okay.
It doesn't make you not a dick, though. Oh, I mean, a bad person. Sorry.
You came to me.
Good point. Good point.
No,
I didn't ask to be wrapped up in this.
Yeah, our pet rock told us to come find you.
The can't speak to people.
Oh, it literally did.
It literally did.
Sorry, you're not attuned.
Stripe, would you like to lay out your
Oh,
plans?
Sophie, that was a good one.
You're
Stripe. I mean Panic. I mean Stripe. I mean
yeah, so, okay, Valiver, you've been within 30 feet of the crown. That means, if I'm not mistaken from my studies, that you can in fact cast locate object on the crown and see where it is.
I can, this is true. Why does this
Okay.
feel like a law court? Objection, Your Honor!
Objection,
The
why?
halfling was within 30
My
feet
client
of
is
the...
speaking. Can you not cast locate object on the crown?
It is true, I can cast locate object on the ground.
Right, so
Do you want me to do that now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, you have
Does
to be
it,
within
like,
1,000
glow? Will
feet
they
for
be
a
able to
start.
tell?
They won't be able to tell.
Okay,
This session's already off to a great start.
Incredible start.
So, okay, Valiver, you have quite a lot of spell slots. I kind of half counted up how many spell slots you had, but I reckon that you have enough to do all of these. We're gonna need a lot of your help, but you're not gonna have to
Wait,
go in.
how many spells does he have?
He's level 15.
Can you make me big?
Wizard. He
Can I be-
actually
can
can.
I be panic size?
He actually can. It's not part of the
So
plan.
it's
though.
a stealth mission.
It's
It's
a
a stealth mission. I'm so glad that Bex knows his spell.
Oh,
his
please
spell.
make me smaller.
Yes, he has enlarge and reduce.
He actually does have that.
Reduce.
I want to be a little
It lasts
rat
1 minute
boy.
though. It lasts for 1 minute.
Can you make it last an hour if you level up the spell?
No.
I would have used it, but in the plan, but it lasts for 1 minute because he's. I'm joking though. I'm joking, Valiver. I need all your other spells. Okay, so right. Can you question Valiver?
Yes.
Can you cast locate object twice?
Let me check.
Wait, you know what? I also have locate object.
Yes, but this is a separate thing.
Oh, okay. Because he could just draw a picture for me.
I can cast tongues.
Really good. Yeah, you have to count on his ability to draw.
Oh, that is
we
true.
need you
He
for
does
something.
look like he's got crooked fingers.
Yeah, he
For
does.
something else.
No, 2 left hands, you know what I mean?
And
It's
left
not
feet by the way he's walking.
Exactly. We're just roasting. Like, oh, you can't
You
walk.
see that hair? When's the last time he showered?
Oh, true point.
Such a wizard. Such a wizard.
Such a wizard.
about me now?
Such a wizard thing to do, man.
Actually, yeah, literally last day.
Oh, thanks, man.
I like the pools.
Yes, I can cast it 3 times.
Oh, cool. Right. Anyway, so, right. This is how I think it will play out. This all has to go perfectly, though.
Okay.
I want someone to edit this. I'm going to stop the music. Can someone please edit the next few bits of explanation to the Ocean's 11 theme and put it on Twitter? So it's like sliding shows of like Bex along the bottom and all of us nodding.
We've all got to look really focused.
Okay.
Becky, if you nail this narration, I will get it commissioned and animated.
Okay, we've all got to look really focused.
Okay.
Ready?
Right. Valiver casts locate object on the crown, so we know where the crown is. Okay, it'll tell us like the direction it's in from where we stood. Okay, then right, the guards on the front of the gate of the castle change every 4 hours, and they all change. The gate opens briefly, and all of the 10 guards change with another 10 guards. Okay. While just before that, Valiver is going to cast True Seeing on Slovy. That allows you to see into the ethereal plane. That will be important in a bit. You are then going to cast invisibility on yourself. And while the guards are changing, you're going to sneak through the gate invisibly. Okay? You're going to go as far into the castle as you can towards where where Valiver has told you where the crown is. You're going to have to just sort of go through as much as you can. Alright? Then, oh, actually, yeah, there was another step that just before he casts True Seeing. He's gonna give Slovy an object that he is really familiar with, like his favorite pen or something. He's gonna give you, and you're gonna take that with you, okay? Then when you've gone in, you're situated after like a certain amount of time. Like we're gonna sort of estimate. Valiver we're really using Valiver here, right? He's then gonna use locate object again on the pen, so then he knows exactly where Slovy is, right? Then he's going to cast Etherealness. Etherealness is a spell which, if you cast it at 8th level, which he can, right, he will make himself and up to 3 other entities send them to the ethereal plane, right? The ethereal plane, anything in the ethereal plane cannot be perceived by anything not in the ethereal plane. But Slovy has True Seeing, so he can see the ethereal plane. When we're in the ethereal plane, we can just directly go to where Valiver tells us Slovy is by moving through because we can just pass through because we're on a different plane of existence. Then when we're Slovy will know when we're there, and something will happen, and then after a certain amount of time, we'll preset it with Valiver, and Valiver will cancel the spell after a certain amount of time, and then we will be inside the castle, hopefully somewhere near Slovy. and then we will just go from there.
I need fan cams of every single one of us during that entire thing now. I need that now. That was
I just
beautiful.
have my eyes crossed in wonder trying to do true
No, we were doing a whole routine. Me and Krow were.
That was incredible.
Actually, no. Valiver also has sending. Sending lets you like basically like patch into someone really
like a
briefly.
walkie-talkie.
Yeah, but only so that he can go like, do you still need to be in the ethereal plane? And then they go yes, and they'll say no, and then they'll come out of the ethereal plane, and then we'll be inside the castle, and then we can kind of just like.
It's that easy, folks.
I've also got locate object, by the way.
Oh, great.
And Crown of Madness. Oh, I'll keep that for myself.
So
you have locate object. Okay,
I
that
should
doesn't mean Valiver has to
probably,
do as much then. That's actually much easier. We should do it like that. You give Slovy an item, and then you can lead us to Slovy in the castle if you have locate object.
I should save sleep, and I reckon we might, in an emergency,
Keep
I reckon
that.
this will be very helpful.
Read that.
Okay.
Just back in a minute.
Thank you for also buying me enough time to populate everything with
No,
tokens.
you're fine.
Yeah, I've been watching your thing just...
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, you just see the...
Wait, Pierre's with, right?
No.
He's coming in the cave, yes.
Yeah. Just checking.
Okay.
That's good. I think we'll need that later on.
Does everyone get that, chat?
Is everyone locked in?
Did you write that down?
Write that down, chat. You better have.
It will... Gameplay-wise, it will essentially involve Slovy doing an exploration of the castle while invisible on his own.
On his own.
But that's really good because I actually have...
Very fun for Toby.
I have +4 stealth, and I have +4 deception, and 3 athletics, and 9 acrobatics.
But until we're all there, you want to stay as, like, hidden.
How long does invisibility last?
It lasts an hour, man.
Hour.
Wow. Cushy time.
Yeah.
Valiver goes...
I think I can level it up as well.
Looks like you've thought this through.
Yeah.
I think we stand a real chance. It's important that when you get the...
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, if I cast it as a 3rd level spell, I can bring another additional creature with me. Pierre.
Maybe
Becky.
not. Maybe, I don't know, one of us. I don't know. Maybe one of the
I think
adventurers.
you should bring one of us.
Not Pierre.
No, I think
I
we
think
should
Pierre
leave
can stay in the
no,
cave.
Listen, Slovy.
I
What
might
if
have a realistic panic attack without him.
Slovy, listen.
I'm
though.
literally right here, bro.
No dice
She
have
can
realistic
attack.
I can
Slovy.
attack you if you want.
attacks.
Slovy.
Please don't.
Slovy, what if we found a daycare and we leave Pierre there for the
Will he be
day?
okay?
Yeah, we'll get like we'll get a
Valiver
wizard.
goes, I can look after
Will you
the...
cast
There we
minor
go.
illusion fireworks
I
for
can
him?
cast minor illusion.
Will you do it for the whole time we're gone?
Probably not, because I'm part of the plan.
Will you do it for every second you're not needed?
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Promise.
Yes.
Pinky promise.
What
No,
is
don't
that?
do that unless you mean it. No, don't do that unless you mean it. No.
What is this?
No, you can break
Pinky
that. No,
promise.
you can't break
You can't
that.
break that.
Pinky
It's a
promise.
spell he casts.
Pinky promise.
Oh, look, he's got you now.
You know you're
And
gonna
now
die if
I
you don't do
cast
that now.
bestow curse. Curse.
Do you actually?
No, it's the way to the last one.
All right. He goes. Are you ready then?
Oh God, I don't
Currently,
know.
the morning. We could
Let's
wait
wait till
until
the cover
night.
of night.
Is it okay? So in the night,
Fun fact.
fun fact, in the night, earth drakes come out into the courtyard. They can only go out there at night. Yeah, big earth dragons. They breathe earth. They breathe pure rock.
Not necessary.
Did you just-
They breathe pure rock.
Oh my God, did you just see what you think
Not
I did?
necessary at
Goodness
all.
me.
I expect better of you, aimsey TV.
I missed the joke. Can you
I didn't see
explain?
what you're doing, so I'm watching the stream.
I'm very impressed that you could miss anything.
Oh wow.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's basically earth drakes that guard the castle, and they can't go in sun, so they will be inside in the day and outside in the courtyard at night. I don't know. Night would probably be better in that case. If we're gonna bypass the entire thing, it's just whether I don't know if earth drakes can see
How
into
do
the
we know
ethereal
they don't
plane.
have like magic sensors?
Well, yeah, that's literally what I
detect
just said.
Yes, this is a good point. The Black Mock half orcs are not big fans of magic. It's why I live here, in
This cave.
It's why I, Owen.
it's why I live here. It's not so much that they hate it; they just don't want anything to do with it, and don't want to use anything to do with it regarding their security. So you can be pretty certain that most things are as they appear.
Okay.
Most
But
things?
I can't guarantee.
I feel like they wouldn't have like magic.
You're not gonna find. You're not gonna come
Does the
across
king not have,
spellcasters
like, a
within the. No, exactly. This is exactly what I mean. They won't have a
Oh.
personal assistant who can cast spells. They won't have guards who can cast spells.
They
They
just
are
don't
entirely a militaristic force.
Okay.
So hopefully that should help. Says nervously.
I love that.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
I love his flavor text
Valiver
too.
Quick Spark.
You said that aloud, by the way.
amazing.
Thank you, Stripe.
Wow.
I'll have a quick spark.
He said he.
I think you're mediocre at best.
I know. Let's just
said nervously. Right, very good then. Shall we start?
Yeah, well, it's morning now, isn't it?
Shall we wait?
We want to go to nighttime because then the drakes will be outside.
Okay.
Can I need food?
Yeah, he has food and rations.
Have we long rested since last time?
Yes. Assume that all of your things are back, all of your charges. He, during the time of the downtime and the talking, he goes up to Panic and goes, I'd like you to take in an exercise for me, please.
What, like jumping jacks?
No.
Oh.
Not quite.
Lifting?
It's more of a mental exercise.
Oh, right. So, I'm
not the type
of
person.
That'll be 0. That'll be 0.
I'll do it.
That's fine. No, this is just for Panic. He's kind of taking you aside and is saying this quietly. He goes, I'd like you to close your eyes and picture in your head, to the best of your abilities, why you are here and where you are going and your past, your goals in life, any memories that you feel are particularly strong. I'd like you to focus on them. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I haven't even started yet, man.
Here, I'll help you.
D20, black one.
Hand out.
Panic's eyes are closed.
Oh.
There we go. That's a pen.
Nice
There's a pen in that. There's a pen.
That's an 18.
Okay. You feel you think back to. Do you want to describe any memories that you're thinking of, Panic?
Yeah, me and my goats.
Me and your goats.
Yeah.
Goats?
Yeah.
Had.
Had. Taking to my goats. Talking to Bartholomew.
Okay. Is there anything different about this timeline? Quote unquote timeline?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. He says, I'd like you to open your eyes, please. You look down and he has his hand through your stomach.
Oh.
It's like passing through you. It feels, now that you can see it, tingly and odd. And he withdraws his hand and takes it away. You don't suffer any damage from this. And he goes, Panic, you're not from here. Your past and even your future are intrinsically tied with the Never Was. And this is, I'm trying to show you, you don't belong within this realm. And no matter what happens, your friends will be thankful for your service, and I'm sure they're pleased to have your company now, but ultimately you can't stay here. Gets up and dusts himself off and walks off.
Right. Well, he's walked off.
You can call after him if you want, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Arsehole. I do not call after him.
Okay. The night gets to us. The evening comes. And Valuable comes up to you and goes, are we ready?
I guess so. Yeah.
What's the first step, Panic?
All right. You have locate object, right?
I do.
Okay, Gwen, you need to give Slovey something that you're very familiar with.
I'm familiar with.
That you're familiar with.
Okay.
Can I have your pendant?
Or it doesn't need to be that important.
Please.
Anything that you've like, it can be.
Please.
It can be. That would be good for content.
I'm gonna look at Slovey, and I'm gonna go. This is the most important thing to me. Please look after it.
I would never lose it.
You can put it on if you want to.
He will. Not like he will. That he
Becky,
wouldn't.
Panic, can you help Slovey?
Yeah, look.
Help. I don't know how to. Oh, under the.
This is what happens whenever we have like a party or something, and I'm putting that one necklace on. I go, Owen, you help my necklace on.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. And then
he also, Valiva goes, this is a journal which I've written a lot about the time stream for. I should probably give this to one of you as well so I can locate where you are at any given point.
Yep.
Yeah, I can take that.
Okay, he gives it to you.
Okay,
right, what do you want me to do, Panic?
I'm gonna put Pierre to bed.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, we need to go to
he's
the...
like on his back and he's like kicking his feet.
Oh, you'll be okay. I'll see you very soon. If anything bad happens to me...
Is there somewhere we can go that's near the palace gate that is not in view of the guards? Like, is there somewhere...
Yeah,
down
there's some... You can down steps, really, yeah.
And just...
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much halfway down the step.
But we'd have to go past the
No, he takes you back. You're in upper limits of the thing.
Slovy, right, first you're gonna have to hold this together. You're gonna actually have to go straight past a bunch of earth drakes, and you gotta just
do that.
You gotta get past it into the castle.
I could do it. Can I have some caffeine first? Does that exist in this year?
Yeah.
Can I have some caffeine?
I love this thing where you think it's like history. Like this is
like
Earth.
we can actually follow the chronological order of.
It's just coffee.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can have that if you want. I got this.
Okay. Why is this sad? No, chat. Get excited. We're doing a heist. Ocean's 11
This is cool. Okay.
I wish I had heist music
Can
that
I
was
get
royalty
Flight
free.
of the Valkyries and the IEMs, please?
That's not royalty free.
Yes, it
just
is.
in the IEMs. Is it?
Flight of the Valkyries is classical music.
Oh, do you want it?
You bet your ass I want Flight of the Valkyries. Get an orchestral arrangement. That's called royalty free. It's got a blue background and it doesn't have a copyright performance.
Specifically. Wow. That was a lot.
Anything there taking your fancy?
Like from YouTube?
Yes, I can do.
Slovy, some people are asking in chat who is Pierre. Can you quickly explain?
Oh yeah.
Pierre
before this
is
starts.
a frog that me and my very good friend Muttley, who has sadly been arrested, and we don't know what's happened to
Probably
him.
executed by now.
No.
Our
Don't
frog
say this
legs
terrible.
for dinner.
We rescued this frog from.
You bought him.
From a swamp frog eater.
Yep.
And,
Okay, yeah.
And he accompanied us while we got attacked by a werewolf going to a camp. That one there.
But Lodge and Slatch is right there.
Oh, yeah, do that one. And he accompanied us while we almost got eaten by a werewolf. And we also threw him off a cliff.
Yeah.
And he, well, he didn't stop a massive earth mountain monster, but he came very close. And he's had 2 HP this entire campaign. And he's still alive somehow.
Yeah.
And I love him.
I love him.
Somehow, like, you worded that as if he was like a rescue dog. He's actually just a pedigree dog. Like, he is the biggest frog they had. We went into this frog,
the biggest frog.
frog shop and went, give us your biggest frog, and then bought
No,
him.
we didn't, but remember, we stole him.
No, you paid him.
For context?
Quiet.
I can't hear any music.
I can hear it.
Here it
very
is.
faintly.
A bit louder than that.
That's all, I'm giving it full juice.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry, just to keep pushing us on.
Yes.
What do we do?
Okay, yeah. So,
This is awesome.
you've got an object thing. Okay, Valiver, you're gonna need to cast locate object on the crowd.
Am I not doing it?
Oh no, this is Valiver.
I've already.
With you, is he?
You don't need to yet.
Valiver does an incantation, and he goes, "Yeah, it's in the mountain. It's inside the
Yeah, like,
palace."
can you point to the angle at which it is?
He
from
steps
can I
into
take
the
notes
center
of
of the
this?
he steps into the center of the staircase and does like a straight down the middle sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Can you do
he's
like a
It's right in the
Valorant,
middle.
you are divided and give me a straight line.
Did you just
Valorant reference?
We are divided.
Wow.
yeah, he points like right down the center of the staircase,
Like,
up
upwards?
up
From
through
here?
through the main gates, through the main door, straight.
Straight
He
on.
says it's dead
okay,
ahead of me.
Have you got that? That's where you're aiming to get to.
Right. Dead ahead.
Yeah, you
Got
can't
it.
see what he's
Not
seeing.
right, dead ahead.
Not
Just-
right.
just
Dead
straight
ahead.
for- straight
right. Got
forward.
it.
No, forwards.
Right. Dead ahead. Left.
Not right.
Got it.
Forwards.
Left. Got it.
No.
Oh, the moonlight
Right?
is so bright tonight.
Whoa.
Yes. Okay.
Right. Dead ahead. Left. Got it.
Okay.
Where was
now
the back?
Valiver again.
Yes.
Once again, another
Hello.
out of view. Can you cast True Seeing on Slovy, please?
Yes. He plants a hand on your chest and mutters an
Whoa.
incantation.
Oh, it's not on the eyes?
It's not on the eyes.
Oh.
He's like, why are you doing that?
Let's quickly look up just so you understand what's happening. True Seeing D&D 5e. You see things as they actually are. For the duration, the creature has true sight. It notices secret doors hidden by magic and can see into the ethereal realm, all within reach of 120 feet.
Is there any ethereal buds with us?
No.
No, we're going to be your ethereal buds.
Is there
shortly.
no other ones?
No.
Oh.
That's
All
good.
alone.
Yeah,
That's a good
That's
thing.
definitely a good thing.
I don't think if anyone was ethereal buds, they wouldn't be buds.
Will Pierre be ethereal or no?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
He's solid. What's the normal plane? Aeroplane.
Drama plane.
Let me see. I think it's just called Faerun, but let me just double check. Yes, it is. No, that's the continent. Oh no, it is favored. It's favored.
Okay. Yeah. So now, Slovy. Well.
Yes.
Look, the guards are about to change.
Wait,
presumably you've waited
we
until...
waited until the guards are going to
you waited until the guards changed once, and then you waited 3 and a bit hours until they were about to change again.
You need to cast invisibility on yourself.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Alright, let's see how this goes real quick. One moment.
It's a touch spell.
You activated it by...
It's a touch spell.
Imagining Slovy just full on punching himself.
It's a touch spell.
He's so weird.
Perfect.
Where'd you go?
Oh my god, Slovy.
Slovy.
Hey.
Wait. Oh my god, I can hear him. Oh my god, it's like it's
Yes,
voice.
you can still.
I'm right in your ears.
The guards are moving.
Oh, it's go time. It's go time.
You need to go through the gate.
Stop licking my ears
We'll
and
give
go.
him like 10 minutes to go.
Oh no, my booty speed.
10, 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Give me a stealth check, please.
Oh my god.
I'm going to give you advantage
Right,
and then an additional +5 to whatever you roll because you're invisible.
Dice tower, this one, my friend.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, this is important. This is the first roll of the actual.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
God wants to be in that one.
Please be a 20. Tell me what it is when you say.
Come on, come on.
11. 1 second, you get advantage.
Okay,
I'll
I'll let you announce.
12.
Okay, 12 plus my
17.
stealth, which is 4. That's 16 plus 5.
It's 21.
21.
Yep.
Easy.
You managed to slip through the gates as the guards have opened it. It is getting into the evening time, and so you can see that there's a little bit more activity in the courtyard than usual.
Yeah.
Guards are heading over to some side doors and sort of unshackling them and unbolting them. You're just like walking on through, presumably.
Yeah, just walking on through.
This bit is going to be Slovy focused because he's the
we're
only
about
one
to,
going into the castle.
We're about to have a Slovy focused session.
Hell
Everybody
yeah!
button up. The rest of you, take a second to just relax, I guess, until you get word. How is he going to communicate that he's good?
You do a big fight, you smell it.
Oh. I think the plan was that Valiv. How many times can Valiver cast sending?
Let me double check. Valiver.
You're gonna move like that for the entire time.
I'm still strolling through the castle, man.
I don't. Oh yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. You can cast it 3 times.
Okay.
And he's already used locate object.
Wait. Okay, that's
once,
fine. So you can cast it twice.
Yeah.
If
No,
we get
no.
caught-
You can cast it still 3 times.
Oh.
What's that?
If we get caught, I'm
What's that?
pretending I'm a cat. I'm getting on 4 legs and going meow if they
They
try and
know
arrest
what
get in there.
tabaxis are.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
So yeah, I think I have to give it like 10 minutes, 10, 15, because he won't be he won't be visible again.
Yeah.
For like an hour.
Sure.
So
you're
if we
giving
give
it
him
10
like
minutes.
10 minutes and then he casts sending.
What's that? I see a secret door.
Nope.
Okay.
So if you hear Valiver, you have to like tell him if you're in a position where you'd be good for everyone to join.
Where am I?
You are currently walking through the courtyard. It is lovely. There is greenery everywhere.
my gosh.
There are guards patrolling. Occasionally you have to stop because they're walking right past you and you don't want to make a noise. You continue walking. Eventually you get to a set of large golden gates. Inside is a much more lush inner courtyard. This will lead to the castle. The gate to it is closed.
Well, I just slipped the gates.
You open the gates?
Any legend?
No? You climb over the gates?
Oh, are they not like the gates to heaven with gaps in them?
Not big enough.
gates to heaven?
They're bars.
How do you know that?
They're barred gates. But you couldn't slip through them. You could either climb over them or you can open them.
Climb over?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh, got +9 acrobatics. This is.
Do you want to dice roll this as well? Do you want to dice tower?
Yeah, hell yeah! I want you to dice that for me. Dice tower that.
Here we go. It's an 8 plus a 9, which is 17.
17.
Yeah, you successfully managed to climb up over the gates without making too much noise. You land inside the lush courtyard. This place is full of flora, which is unlike anything that you've seen. Yeah, there's butter all over the place. There is lush flowers, interesting looking plants. Do you go to any of them or are you just walking straight on by?
Are there any blue ones?
There are blue ones.
Can I go pick up a blue flower?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Cool.
What if someone sees a random blue flower pop
I
up
need to double
around?
check
Is anyone in there? Is there anyone there?
Wait, is interacting
There
with
are
the world
guards here, well,
cancel
that's what I'm-
invisibility?
No, it's only if you do an action.
What kind of blue flower is it? Like a cornflower?
No, it's much more like it's sort of like a spindling, like wrapping around.
Lily of the Valley type people blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes, gonna love this flower.
Does picking up an object
interact
make
with an
it
object.
invisible?
I just realized
When-
Gwen's progressive thing of like giving Slovey the necklace is crazy, considering they wouldn't let anybody even look at it in like the first
it's,
episode.
It's also very suits you a lot, actually.
I'm chewing on it.
Yeah, maybe you should get some like that.
Slovey's just chewing on it.
sensory
toy.
Picking something up would end the spell.
I am going to kiss the flower.
Mwah.
Oh my god.
I hope Slovey's looking after my necklace.
I'm going.
We're just sat under the stairs.
We're just playing pitta patta pitta.
Slowly's having the best time.
We're going to go
Look
to
at
the
him.
game currently. Oh, sorry. Why?
Me?
What?
Why?
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Sorry, I went to game. Sure, we will wait.
That's the extension.
You switched again.
I know the translations.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the world either yet.
You're still jumping around.
Just strolling.
He's just having a
I
good-
just did
good
the most
time.
crazy acrobatics check and stealth check. I'm doing a great.
And you saw a flower. You're having a great time.
This is what I get for putting so many points in damn
And you have
dexterity.
Arwen with you as well.
Finally,
I
like
feel like I might turn to the Church of Arwen. Genuine.
Gwen feels
Look,
that.
there he is.
you are in the inner courtyard. We can't go there just yet. Because we aren't there ready.
We can imagine.
Can you make it?
Oh, are we there now?
nighttime? Wait, isn't it meant to be nighttime?
Yes.
And it is.
Make it
Donkey
nighttime.
from
I
Shrek.
cannot because then you wouldn't be able to see anything really.
Oh, okay.
It's much better for chat if the game is rendered in daytime.
Pretend it's nighttime.
Pretend it's nighttime, chat. Okay, we are currently in the inner courtyard. There are 2 guards ahead of you and a door.
What kind of door?
It's a grand palace door, the kind that you would see to the entrance of a palace.
Whoa. That's crazy in a way.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Minor illusion would break my invisibility, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that is an action.
There is
anything else?
Picking up an object would also end.
Is this a well or is this
It's a
a
fountain.
So I can't hide behind that, can I?
You could lie down and you'd be hidden behind it.
Do I need to somehow distract
You
these
check
guards?
where else you might be able to get in.
Is there anything else? Can you distract? Can I have a perception check?
Sure, roll me a perception check.
11 plus. That's a 12.
Yep, there doesn't appear to be any other doors around here.
I thought there was
There's no
guards
magic
'cause they were
doors, is there?
rotating.
There's no magic.
I know that you said that it would.
You do spot that there are some windows off to the side of the entire building over towards the right-hand side.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get past these guards or distract them. And any action would ruin my invisibility.
It would.
I've casted it once. It's a level 1. Oh, it's level 2. My god. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I can always recast it.
Yep.
Okay. Minor illusion is a cantrip.
Yes, I
And it can
believe
be
so.
a small sound.
Yeah, 5-foot cube. I believe it's an image. Do you want me to read it for you?
I thought it could be an image, and it can also be a sound or an image.
Okay, grand.
Where are you gonna go while you cast?
I was gonna
I
lie
wouldn't
down
recommend-
behind the fountain. Cast
recommend
this.
casting it right where you stood.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think
It just pops
what I'm
into
gonna do.
view.
Wait, Aaron, can you grab my flute for me, please? Bring it to
Under
my
the
office.
table.
Oh, it's under the table. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I can't fucking. Oh, I just got cramp in my neck.
That necklace really suits you. You should wear a dangly necklace.
I did it for a while. I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
did for a bit.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll come back to that.
Okay, so Slovey is gonna sneak.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna go and just lie down.
Yeah.
And he's then going to do 2 spells incredibly quickly.
Is he? Let's see how quickly.
Let's see the
You
stealth
said
on
one
that.
action 6 seconds, right?
Yes, I did.
It's gonna take me 12 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, so it can be a sound. I am going to make a glass breaking in sound. Can you see my cursor? Can you ping over there? A glass smashing sound. Shit.
we are falling apart right now.
Slowly looks up. Glass shattering sound effect, copyright free, and just holds his phone up.
Y2me.
Can you get the mouse? I just ate.
Except it's one of those videos where it plays 10 of them.
So, oh my god.
You almost fall? Come on.
I'd like to ask everyone to lock in just an additional level.
Wait, are we not locked in?
Huh?
Are we not locked in?
I don't think we're locked in.
I know I'm locked in.
I'm so locked. You're the only one not locked in.
No, I am locked in.
Okay.
Wait, Owen, what is not locked in?
Just the dropping and the grabbing and the falling.
Sorry, mate. Been up for 14
hours.
Can you allow it?
I know. It's just a very intense moment here.
Guys, wait, everyone, arms in.
Can you give me some?
No.
All right.
Okay, ready? Owen as well.
Wait, no dice on 3.
3, 2, 1. No dice.
Okay.
Go.
Can I get some intense music, please, Owen?
I don't know if you... Yeah, sure, I'll try.
Give me some battle music or something, bro.
Alright.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to make a sound
of glass breaking over by the window, yes.
Breaking over by the window. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm lying down.
Yeah.
Cast invisibility.
So Minor Illusion is not a vocal component, so you don't have to make a noise while you do it.
Oh my god!
But you do. Let's see if they hear. Well, they do hear. They hear two things at once. They hear the glass breaking and the sound of a flute from from the fountain. So they look at each other like, ribbit. They don't go ribbit.
Tell me I need to make noise.
You should look it up. The guards start walking over to look.
I'm invisible
what's
again
happening.
now, right?
You are invisible.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a ring around Rosie's him. And then
Want me a stealth check, please?
Oh, this is my dice tower. This.
All right, hold on. Am I good to start changing scenes again, Aaron? Sure. All right. This is plus what?
This is plus on my stealth is plus 4.
Plus 4. That is a 6. It's 10. The guard, because he can't see you, doesn't detect you, but he is aware that someone's around.
Okay,
and now he's starting to
I can do
look.
cantrips as many times as I want, right?
Yes, you can.
What cantrips do you have again?
Huh?
What cantrips does
Minor
Slobby have
Illusion. I can do
again?
that as many times as I want.
Yeah,
So I'm here now.
Yeah.
The guard's there.
Yeah.
I'm going. No, I will be invisible. Oh, no,
If you use a
won't.
cantrip, you won't be.
Oh.
They're looking around all over the place right
Okay.
now.
A sound could be a scream, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You try and get
They're
through the
looking
door?
away from the door, correct?
Yet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Why are you looking at the camera like that?
This is
This
intense.
could go wrong
I'm
really
going
quick.
to
Panicked.
open the door,
Yeah.
and because it's not a focus spell, at the same time as opening the door, I'm going to make a minor illusion to make a screaming sound in the opposite direction and use that sound to cover up the closing door and cast invisibility on myself again.
Oh, that's your
Okay.
last one, right?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
we're going to take this in turn order. Step 1, you use your bonus action to open the door.
Bonus action to open the door and walk inside.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can actually do that. Oh, it's an advanced
Wasn't
map.
locked. Oh goodness.
Mother.
Go ahead, step in.
I cast the screaming sound outside.
But you're still invisible. You're still invisible.
Oh, I'm not. I'm invisible.
You've interacted with an object, so now you are no longer
Oh.
invisible.
Oh.
The sound of the scream.
Oh,
well, I'll ask you. Do you want to do the sound of the scream?
Yes, I want to do the sound of
Okay.
the scream
Where?
outside, and they're gonna look at me, aren't they?
These guys are going to. The two outside are going to look down the path. And they are going to start walking over there. The two guards inside are going to also look in the direction of the screen.
Okay, I cast sleep on one of them at level 3.
Okay, let's take this one turn at a time. Hold
Okay,
on.
one turn at a time. Sorry.
Step 1, you cast a spell. They hear, they look in this direction. They see Slovy appear in... standing there.
Bonjour!
They immediately pick up they have their halberds, they stand to attention, and they go, "What's going on?" And they start walking towards you.
Something crazy is going on outside.
They now cast sleep. 6 seconds have
I
passed.
cast sleep on the closest
Hold
guy.
on, you are not. None of you are there. You cannot give
I'm
him.
casting it as a level 3, so I get 4d8, please.
We've learnt nothing.
One moment, please. I have to bring up their stat.
Can I say? Can I just imagine Gwen, Panic, and Stripe just sitting there, just like
that he's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Doing okay.
No, wait.
In fact, actually, for the edit, can we have a moment where we cut back to you guys and?
Okay, this is like, can we do a conversation of what we're doing?
Yeah.
So, you think he's getting on good, guys? Or like, I really hope he's not casting sleep. That would be really crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy?
I hope he's learned his lesson from the last time he
Yeah,
cast sleep.
and the last time again, and
Yeah.
that one time, and the other time.
I'm sure he hasn't cast it.
No, I'm sure he hasn't cast sleep.
Cut from here.
And then now you're gonna cut. Okay, now we're gonna cut. Okay, shout speed, and now we're gonna cut, and then it's gonna go to the cast and sleep. Okay.
How many diamonds are you gonna steal today? 100. All right, let's cut back to Toby. Okay. You are doing what? You're rolling 4d8.
4d8. Because I'm doing this as a level 3. Because this needs to land, frankly.
Yeah, and you're trying to cast out. You're trying to split it across 2 different people.
No, I'm just focusing one.
Just one.
And I'm going to use my bonus action
You know
to.
what? Try and hit them both.
Dash is the bonus action, right?
Dash is
action.
Is an action. Is a full
Okay,
action.
in that case, I can just walk further away from the other guy because I got 90 feet of range.
I'm just going to leave.
Okay, so I'm going over here.
Okay, hold on. Can you cast invisibility after this?
Yes, I still have one left.
No,
Okay.
No, because you're casting.
You're casting
the third
sleep.
level.
No, I'm casting sleep first. I'm still.
Sorry, you're casting sleep at 3rd level, so you still have 2 level 2 spell
I
slots.
have one level 2 because I've done invisibility twice already, haven't I?
Yeah.
I thought you. Oh, you did. Yes,
Yes.
you have 1 left. Thank you for
on.
being
Man, I
honest.
should've got away with
No,
that.
I appreciate that.
It's
I'll
fine.
give you a d6 for your next roll.
Thank
As a
you.
reward.
As an honesty reward. All right, what do you do?
Cast sleep on the closest guy to me after
Go
I
ahead and roll
me
me 4d8. Yeah, 4d8.
My God.
48?
4d8.
48 because I'm doing.
Oh,
level
surely you do
3.
them all together.
Yeah, surely you do them all in the dice tower.
Surely.
You want me to do all of them in the dice tower?
Oh yeah, no, that'll be sick. Oh, the sound is gonna be so good. Wait, we
Alright,
all need to be
I
silent.
got 48 for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, these guys are any.
Can we
If
pause
these
the
guys have
music
any
for the
more,
sound?
it
Can we
needs to
pause
be
the music
higher
and
than their
listen?
max health, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, these
Okay,
guys, if you guys
chat,
have more than
listen to
50 health,
this.
it's over.
Okay. Well, the highest that this can go is 32.
It has to be more than max health.
Has to be more than their max health.
And what's
the
their
health that
max
they
health? We don't
currently
know.
have. We don't know what their health is.
Oh.
Because if you think about it, the guys in the the keepers on the archive had 50. Oh no.
Oh, was it?
Oh, I liked it. It's like mine.
19.
That's high for 48.
That is high for 48. You do a little tune. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a little lullaby.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The guards walking towards you.
Oh no.
They have their halberds drawn.
Oh, sorry.
We can't give advice.
Can we give him advice that's the meta? Is that meta
No.
gaming?
Yeah, let me figure this out.
Or is that
He wants to figure this out himself.
Unless he asks for help.
Okay.
Oh.
Imagine us just sitting in a circle holding hands.
I'm sure we'll be doing fine, right?
Hold on,
How long
guys, hold
has
my hand.
passed, roughly?
Are these pillars?
my
About
hand.
4 minutes.
Are these pillars in here?
Those are pillars, yeah.
Maybe
No,
10 minutes
Slovy's
was
gonna be
too
fine.
long.
No, Slovy's gonna be
I'm-
fine.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Yep.
Stop doing that.
Okay, that's my last
You
level.
are invisible.
Okay, and I'm gonna climb one of these pillars.
Oh. Okay. Alright, now you're thinking.
Plus 9 acrobatics.
Oh, it's gonna be a nat one.
Roll me an acrobat. Do you want me to do this in the dice tower as well?
This is dice tower.
We're using the dice tower a
Dice
lot
tower,
today.
Acrobatics check,
I'm not
please.
looking. I'm not looking.
This is for whether Toby can climb a marble pillar.
I'm not looking.
Come on, nat 20.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
10 plus 9 is
10,
19.
that is a 19. I'm going to say you successfully managed to climb up. You put your grubby little mitts on the marble, and it's about this wide. So your arm span only gets to about here, and you hug it, and you slowly go up.
Does it go up to like a roof, or is
Yep.
it like another layer? It
No,
goes-
no,
Is there anything
no
we
layer.
could get
Single,
off?
single. You are holding on for dear life.
How long do you reckon I can hang on up there?
Well, we're going to get to that, don't worry.
Is that another acrobatics check,
The
please?
guards
Oh,
are
be a stealth
going
check.
to
Look around underneath me, right?
and they're like, "Where'd he go? Sound the alarm!" They
Oh shit.
they start running, going, intruder in the castle. The guards
Alright,
are
they've
all
gone.
out.
I slide down the tower, just book it to that door. Dash action to that door. Oh,
No,
no, that's an
no,
action.
no,
No,
no, don't do
walk
that.
stealthily to that door.
Look, we're all learning now to use what certain words.
I'm going to say it's been about 4.5 minutes.
That's great.
They
Great,
are
man.
looking
We're gonna
for
go
you.
after 10.
Do I need a stealth check to go through this door?
You just have to open it if you like. Wait, let me double check. I really want to make sure that opening a
10,
door
but we-
does actually get rid of invisibility.
Every time you're doing that, can we just cut to us three?
It's so difficult.
Get rid of your...
Panic, what are you up to today? Panic, you doing good?
I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out if my plan has any flaws whatsoever.
I'm sure it's going completely fine.
I think
exactly
it's flawless,
how...
personally.
Yeah,
I
what do you
think
think,
there's
right?
I don't think there's any gaps.
You guys food after this,
The
right?
one person
Yeah.
that has invisibility was Slovy.
Yeah, no,
That's
is true.
the
I
core
trust
of
that
this
he's gonna do
plan.
great.
No, listen. Me and Slovy got off on the wrong foot. You know, he's got Arwen with him
chewing your
now.
necklace.
I'm gonna play with my rock.
Okay, you play with your rock. You know, my precious pendant is with Slovy, so I'm sure he's taking really good care of it. Nom 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 nom. What's his name?
He's got like chew marks in it, like an old pencil.
I'm gonna get it. Oh, stop! No, that was me in school. Gwen's canonically playing with a fidget ring, just like.
They exist in this.
It's not. It's just a rock. It's just a fucking rock. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
It's not. I don't think it's like strictly
Those
none.
doors
It's just
actually
trying
get
not
rid of
to.
the invisibility.
Don't worry.
I think opening a door does not get rid of invisibility. That wouldn't have affected what happened earlier because you still would have cast minor image. I
That
believe you
makes
can.
it a bit easier.
Yes.
'Cause it's just like
in here.
There's your passive visibility, so you have to try and keep as invisible as you can.
Attacks
as long
or
as you can.
casts a spell. Those are the two conditions.
Okay.
Or throws an object or does something.
Can they see the game about what I see right now?
Yeah, everyone.
big corridor.
I don't know if the chat can. But you enter a marble corridor. The flooring has turned into like a dark sort of marble, and inlaid into that are streaks of gold throughout the whole corridor. The feeling of airiness that was in the palace corridor has gone. You feel like you are surrounded by deep rock. You are well within the corridor, the palace mountain now. And dead ahead of you, I don't know if you can see that, are two guards.
I'm going to just walk a little bit closer.
They have heard that there is a...
Yeah, why are they not reacting to the alarm going off outside?
They have.
Why are
Oh, they
not getting out
have. They're holding forwards.
there? Oh, they ain't going on out there?
Their job's to hold this door.
Okay, I'm gonna...
And in fact, they're going to stand directly in front of it.
A little look-see over here, see what I can find.
What's over there?
I don't know, hopefully something
Chatters who are
else.
confused right now, Slovy's trying to pull off the most greatest heist that we have done in the entire campaign.
Oh, great. If only
Also,
Arwen
that
was here
only
right now
has
to help.
It's a chapel. You are stood inside of a chapel. It feels barely used.
Arwen, if you can hear me. Sorry.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, Ed would be freaking out.
Can I not finish my prayer?
Oh, sorry. Arwen does not hear you.
Arwen.
Go ahead.
Owen's got no
Arwen, if you
idea.
can hear me, I'm sorry for one of Gwen for believing in you. I'm sure you're out there. If there is anything you can do, just a spell slot. All I need is a spell slot, Arwen.
Typical atheist, only turning to religion in their time of need.
I've seen this many a time.
Arwen, please, just something, anything. Wait a minute. Is that a little door?
Nope.
Oh. What is it then?
Huh?
What's that on the map?
I don't know.
It's a door icon.
Can I do a perception check?
You did.
Can I do another?
Nope.
Investigation.
Bastard.
No dice it. Kidding, don't do that.
You can't no dice it. It's happened already.
Can't no dice of protect.
Oh.
Is this,
You
sorry.
can redo it immediately after,
Can
but
I ask-
now that you've noticed that
Can I
you
just
want
quickly
to do
ask a question?
Yeah.
What is the pure difference between investigation and perception? Sorry.
So perception is a general look around the room, literally just seeing if
Okay.
anything's different. Investigation is like thoroughly using your hands and trying to deduce
So Slovy could do an
information about.
investigation.
Uh,
Technically.
Yes, but there's nothing for him to investigate
Okay.
because it's just a chapel.
Okay, thank you.
And I will not
Sorry.
allow metagaming.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I
fine,
was,
it's fine.
yeah.
There was a good question to ask.
Okay.
But
I
just
always
because
get
he wants to
confused.
open that door doesn't mean that.
I always don't know which one would be the more preferred one to use in a
Perception
situation.
is all. You couldn't use investigation here because
Okay.
there's no information
Can
for
I-
you to
okay,
derive.
great.
Can I do a perception
Thank
check
you.
on the guards? What are they wearing? What are they looking like?
Yeah, go
Please
ahead.
be good.
It's a 9
plus that's 10.
That's 10. They are strong, beefy.
Stronger than anything I've ever seen before. Strong.
Quite possibly, yes.
God
Oh,
damn.
man.
It has now been about 7 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. I've got an hour.
This is for them, not you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all
You could
holding
go
hands.
in front of them and go.
We can't like.
Oh boy!
There's no reason why we would at this point not
Yeah.
just try and do the next step at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So because we
Yes,
don't know what's
this
going
is
on,
true.
so we
You're
can't
welcome
just be
to
like.
just wait if you want.
I think I am going to sit in the chapel and just curl in a ball and dream of Pierre. Oh, there's a wall in the way. Give me a second.
You hear while you sit the sound of footsteps up and down the corridor, people going in and out of the door behind these guards, questions, scrutiny, everybody is on high alert.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Can they hear like any like bells ringing outside of the castle? Or, like is anything going down?
Roll me perception, guys.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Oh god, yeah, that's a good point. Can I?
2? You're not seeing
Oh, wait, no,
staring at a wall again.
I'm not.
Not you. That's on to
I'm looking
Panic.
the wrong way.
Amy's rolled a 6.
I rolled a
God.
2.
Gwen also don't see
14.
shit.
Me and Panic, like, this wall is really
20.
rocky.
That's a 20.
Wait, you rolled a nat 20?
No,
No.
dirty 20. That's what they're called.
Hello. Take me to dinner first.
That's gonna be me.
That's the only 20-year-old here. This feels very targeted.
Yeah, you've noticed that the guards have had other guards come out of the castle and have tapped other guards on the shoulder and pointed back. There's general like rustling. The guards are standing a little straighter and being a little bit more on edge. Somebody comes over to ask a question to the guards and they like cross-check them with their halberds, just like shoving them down the steps. People are on
Am I
high
the
alert.
only one that's...
Yeah, you see that. You can
Right,
relate
what are you
that if
looking
want.
at?
Boys, I think it's all gone wrong.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you see?
Can you not see the guards of...
No, I mean, no, me and Panic are really like
There's
this
this
wall.
like snail on the floor.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we've just
Have
been
you seen
looking
this?
at it.
Oh, wait, well, what's wrong?
Something is...
Okay, explain.
Look at the guards.
Can Gwen now
Oh,
turn
yeah.
their head and see?
Yes.
Oh, Panic! There's
Okay,
something
yeah, no,
happening.
yeah, okay.
You know what? He can't sleep. Let's just leave him.
I think maybe we should.
Maybe we just turn around
I think
and
we
leave.
should now, after seeing that, go to the
Yes.
next step of the plan.
Go ahead.
Can I take the snail?
What snail?
We just said there's
You
a
said it's a
snail,
snail
and I want to
before.
take it.
You can take the snail.
Okay, right. So.
Oh fuck! Oh, I thought you were rolling for the snail. Then I got really
I
scared.
was like, don't roll for the snail. The snail's not actually evil like the lit.
Why didn't we bring like
Good
Valiver's
use, good
suitcase
use.
with
What?
us?
Oh, well, yeah, but the Lich is a D&D thing more than it is a...
No, but Toby just made like such an important reference, and that's why he looked at me. Oh my god!
That's
Toby!
quite sweet. That's very nice.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Why didn't we bring like Valiver's suitcase so we can just like...
What suitcase?
Like the one that we touched to go to his cave.
Oh, no,
It's-
that's
you
set
can't-
up
you
specifically
can't
for the
move
cave.
glyphs.
Okay.
Don't worry, I looked
but-
into this spell.
Whoa, that was really cool.
if you set a glyph of warding on an object, you can't move more than 10 feet away from where you cast the spell, otherwise it breaks.
Wow.
Don't worry, I looked.
Yeah, 0 intelligence, by the way.
Yeah, but you
But
know,
Bekymon's
good
smart as
intuition.
hell.
I'm so happy right now, Toby.
Okay, so right,
Just
Gwen.
sat in the chapel praying to Owen.
Gwen,
Oh,
can you
get that
please
in me.
locate
Yep.
object on
Yep.
your pendant, please?
Absolutely can.
Yeah,
we
you
know
use
where we're
locate
going.
object. You
does
know
it
that
work if
he's
I've
dead ahead of
chewed it?
you and a little bit to the right.
Okay, so
He's like in that
all right,
direction.
hold on. Wait,
100
Panic,
feet into the
Panic.
mountain.
100 feet into the mountain to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're going to be with me.
little
With
bit.
us,
And then
so
they
you
just
can
get
kind of
into the
lead us
rock
to
and
where
start
we're
suffocating. in the woods.
There is actually
Like Minecraft TP.
It's crazy.
going on.
There is a roll for that
Yeah.
if you do that.
It's 1d8 for every 10 feet that you get shoved, I believe.
Okay, so what are we
something
doing
like
now,
that.
Panic Love?
Okay, Valiver, you need to cast Etherealness at 8th level, if that's the thing that you...
Yes, I can. If I do this, I won't be able to cast Gate.
What's that? Sorry?
Gate is the spell that we're going to be casting in order to get you to the abyss.
Yeah, but we're
We'll
going to
take
have
a long rest after.
before that.
Yes,
in the- okay.
but we'll have to be quick about the rest because after you've taken
But it
this...
has to be 4 hours. How are we
Well,
going to
yeah,
be
but
quick about a
everyone-
set amount of
Yeah,
time?
but I just mean as soon as I've recovered, let's not dawdle any... You're not even here.
Oh.
Who was that?
Sorry, wait, I'm getting something from the ethereal void. Wait, I'm seeing some conversation.
Okay, so he casts...
Oh, sorry, 8th level. Never mind, I could cast.
It's not 9th. Gate is 9th.
Ethereal is 8th, yes, so...
Don't
good.
worry,
Wait,
I know this.
you're actually gagging him right now. This is awesome.
Yes, he
It's
draws you
giving
in close and
gagged.
does an enchantment, and you
Whoa.
feel your bodies
Yo.
leaving your physical form.
Whoa. Feels
and
familiar.
You,
Weird.
Yeah, this is like uncanny to you.
me.
For the rest of you, it's a
I've
little
not
bit.
felt this in my life.
Said something. Oh, and is that you?
Not you.
Oh.
You have stepped into the ethereal plane. The world around you turns grey. You see shimmers of various forms floating around you.
So there are ethereal, but
Okay, so
Yes, I
Wait,
was wrong.
form, sorry?
Ghosts.
Oh, fuck.
Man, what did I
yeah.
put in my tea?
Yo, what did you
nice.
give me?
Good. Thanks, Aaron. That was good.
Are we in the ethereal plane?
You are currently in the
What was in
ethereal
that
plane.
mead? Oh my god.
Okay, we're going to now.
That mead hit different.
Lock in, gamers.
Thank you.
Question.
Yeah, okay, panic, go.
Right, you know where Slovy is,
I
so
do.
we go now.
Follow
we
me?
can just go right.
All right, can we stealthily go
the
to
ethereal plane?
Yeah.
Yes.
What a sentence, by the way. All right, let's
head
go.
on through, and
So
I think
while
there's
they're walking to
movement
me, can I do
penalties
stuff?
to going up.
You told me that you're just gonna wait.
You're just
Oh,
waiting.
so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting.
You should be able to see us now. Well, it's
Not until
Not
you
yet.
get within 60 feet.
Peepo trip. We're
Okay,
peepo
you will
tripping
soon
right
be
now.
able to see us.
Peepo trip.
Well, I can't see you, Peepo Trip. What does it look like?
It's like the people going.
Oh, right, okay, that kind of trip.
Yeah.
One moment, sorry.
Okay, carry on.
Oh no, exactly that. I can't.
Don't carry on then.
Hold.
Do not proceed.
I've got a feeling like the plan went really wrong.
No. Can I quickly go
No,
first?
it's not.
Yes.
We haven't even. That was like step 1 of the plan. You might have like thrown a little bit and made it a little harder, but I
I've
don't
used
think.
almost all my spells.
Well, but we're all going to be with you soon, I think.
Okay.
We'll go.
Come on, Slavey.
And everything will be fine.
Yay.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, we can do this even without.
Amy. They've got Amy.
When?
Gwen is still with you, canonically.
She's leading us
You
to the...
pass through the the ethereal realm, stepping up the steps bit by bit. You're still able to make contact with the steps. You're sort of like moving up, sort of like if you're in free cam in Minecraft.
Okay.
You're like,
This guy.
rather than like stepping up the steps, you're just like,
Right.
like that, like
Can I
moving
do
diagonally.
R_draw other models too to find the crown?
Sorry?
What?
What?
Nothing.
I can't answer your question. if you don't
He's
tell
made a
me.
Gmod reference.
Gotcha. Eventually, you get to the inner courtyard, and the gates are there. Guards are everywhere at this point, teaming across the inner courtyard, holding ranks. It seems pretty
What's
locked
rank?
down. Like
big pitchfork?
No, as in like holding ranks, as in series of
Oh,
guards
right,
in
okay,
ranks.
sorry. I thought you meant they were holding a rank, and I was like,
No,
what?
I'm like, how do you hold a smell?
Exactly.
Okay, you are in the ethereal realm. Presumably, you continue with your plan, right, Bex?
Yep. Onwards.
Okay.
To where Slovy was, according to Gwen.
You can see out of the following the direction of locating the object, you see a small goblin curled up in a ball, rocking back and forth.
Aww.
You
Should be able to see us now.
Are your eyes open? You see three misty shapes stepping into
and also Patrick, the ghost that's followed me around this whole time.
Yeah, Patrick as well. No. Yeah, the others are stepping towards you. It's a bit freaky, but they're there.
Slovy!
Wow.
Oh.
This is.
Whoa. No. Whoa.
Thankfully, nothing can hear you in the ethereal realm.
You just like to stress us out. Oh, I can't say anything.
Can Slovy hear us in the ethereal realm if
I'm
he's
just
got
gonna
true
wave.
seeing?
I'm gonna do
Or
sign
is he not
language.
got true hearing?
He's just true sight. Do you guys step into the
We
chapel?
can. So we can know that there's guards there. We can.
Can you
tell
make him
that
look
there's
all
guards.
You can say that there's guards around.
Okay. Well,
I cannot make
Can
them
we go
ghosty.
to like the north side of that chapel then?
Yes, go ahead and move yourselves now.
Okay.
Everyone can move anyone in this format that I've made.
I'm gonna move the guards.
No, you can't move the guards. You can only move yourself.
Right. So now,
You wait, I suppose.
well, we didn't pre-agree with Valibur when he would take us out of the spell. I forgot that bit. And an etherealness lasts 8 hours.
Oh no.
Wait, isn't this a good thing? We can find the king.
Yeah, except Slovy. Slovy has to stay here.
Okay,
Someone
let's go find the king.
Can we know one of us stay with Slovy? Okay, I'll stay with Slovy. Wait, no, I should probably
Why?
come because I've got my.
You probably come
Just to make
with
sure
us.
nothing oh, yeah. Slovy can come with us?
No, you should.
Well, I was
probably
gonna say
come
one of us should probably stay
Slovy
just
would
in
have
case.
to stay though.
What I don't understand about this damn plan is why did I have to go here and why couldn't we have just all gone in like
Because
in ghosts?
Valibur can only cast etherealness on 3 other people and himself.
Why he didn't do it on himself?
He did. That's how it has to be cast on yourself and then 3 other people.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Okay.
He just didn't come with, I suppose.
No, he's CBA.
CB.
So you had to go in first. And
I mean,
it was supposed to be like a kind of to get to the right place, because otherwise we sort of just be like stepping through
I
the
can go
mountain.
look for it by myself if you guys want to stay here.
I'll come with you.
You want to come with me?
To look for the crown.
Thing is, though, Panic does have the plan.
I think
the plan is over.
Okay, so
the plan has been
reached the end
of the plan.
The plan
has gone.
There we are. We've got the diamond. Let's leave.
Are we allowed to speak with each other?
You may speak of each other.
Okay.
You may not speak of Slovy.
So can Slovy
You
just
know
see us talking?
Yeah, you can see them like
Okay.
gesturing
What's
to
your
themselves.
perception like?
My
Or
perception.
an investigation.
My investigation is +1. My perception is +5.
Okay, I have +6 perception
go.
and +2 investigation, so I think I should go looking.
I agree.
You have a lot of, you're strong, but you can't do anything when you're in.
I have no magic spells.
Yeah, you can't physically interact, can you?
No.
So I don't think. Maybe you stay with Slovy just in case the spell ends. Slovy has someone as backup, and we go look for the crown.
That sounds fine. That sounds like a
I
good
think
plan.
that makes sense.
Yeah, no, guys, the plan was literally to
we're
get us as
improving
far
from
as
now.
this. So
because Valiver has absolutely no idea when to take us out of the spell, so let's just use.
he's not going to wait the whole 8 hours.
Right,
Like, he knows as much as that, and he will sending at some point. But I haven't predefined it in my head. It was something like 20 minutes, but I didn't tell him that in this session.
It's taken you about 12 minutes to get here.
Okay,
let's
but
go.
you never said
Let's
that
go,
to him.
let's go
I didn't
so
say
we'll
that
see
to
what
him.
happens.
Let's go now.
But he knows he won't leave it for 8 hours. He knows that he's going to have to estimate.
Like in a wall.
No, don't. Suffocation.
maybe-
No breathing.
I'm actually gonna roll
For
to
how
see
long?
when he.
Yeah, I was
we
thinking
gonna
maybe if
know?
Oliver like kind of decides and it
Oh, we're not
becomes
gonna
part
know.
of
I'm
the
not
thing.
gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Because I did not ask him to test it.
Okay.
Oh god, that's not good.
It's not bad.
We're gonna go get the crown.
All right, please move your characters
who's chilling with
accordingly.
me?
Yeah, but we
I'm
can't
gonna ask you
hear
to
each other.
respect the grid of the map because the walls will stop
I'll
you
let you.
naturally.
Okay.
So what I mean by that is, even though you could just move, like from a game perspective, you could move yourself to the other side of this wall. What you really need to do is go through the door.
Okay.
No, it stops you going through the walls. It says there's a wall there.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you could in ethereal form, but the game doesn't know you're in ethereal form.
okay.
It just thinks that you're trying to get through a wall.
You need
Can you let
So now
me
you go
out?
down. So I'm
Gotta
going to
go
put you
that way.
down
I'm
one,
gonna have to
and then
route
you
you
go
through the
through
door,
like that.
so you're actually-
This is what I mean by
Can you
going
move me
through the
as well?
doors.
That's
Yes,
okay.
I can move you.
We're going straight through the guards, yeah.
Yeah.
Owen, question for you. What am I doing? Because I've just seen all
Where
these
wait,
ghosts.
you know it's us because this was a
that was
part that we
easy.
discussed. This
We
isn't
found
like,
the king.
This isn't a shock.
Oh, Panic, we found it!
We found the
can I-
king.
I don't think Panic can hear you from how
Okay.
far away you are. Sound travels differently in the
Okay, thank
ethereal.
you.
Oh my
Maybe
God, the
we
king.
should turn around and go. No, let's not waste any time.
Yep.
Sorry, yes, go ahead, Slovy. Well, just to put a pause on what you guys are doing.
sorry,
Slovy, what
go
were you
ahead.
doing?
Well, right now I'm still curled up. I'm just kind
You're
of
curled
looking at all
up.
my
There's a
ghosts.
Panic, presumably sat next to you
Yeah.
in ethereal form.
And
Can I-
vibing.
can I
we
try-
can't really talk.
Touch it.
Yep. Your hand goes through.
People be putting their hands through me for some reason today.
Odd.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. Wacky idea.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Brilliant. We love those.
You're allowed to do whatever you like, King.
Yeah, all right, Owen.
So
I'm letting him have full agency.
my question is, if I cast Bestow Curse, it would make me not invisible.
Yeah.
But
It's not even that powerful as a spell either. Like, it's pretty good, but
well,
it's not gonna like kill
making
anyone.
someone like blind for a minute, and blind and deaf for a minute would be
Sure.
good.
Stripe has blindness and deafness.
But that's not Stripe, that's Slow.
I know.
This is Slovy trying to figure out what these blobby things want me to do. Okay.
But I would say we discussed. You were there when we chatted about this plan.
No, I know
you know
about the
who
plan,
they
but
are.
You guys have just phased through the ops, and I can't get through that.
Phased through the ops is crazy.
Phased through the ops.
Sorry, I'm missing a spell card and I kind of want to use it.
What
I'm
was
missing
it?
command.
My mistake, sorry.
Okay.
Wait, these guys have. Wait, would that work on these guys?
Can I propose a plan? No. Is it? Are we done?
Yeah.
Him not
Propose a
interrupting?
plan. Alright, Slovy is just
Honestly,
confused.
I've done all my planning. I'm just exhausted now.
Okay, so if because we can just, they can't see us, can they? We can just kind of go.
Yeah.
So if we go right up to the king,
Mm-hmm.
can they hear us? No.
They cannot hear you.
Okay, if we go right, and we can go behind the throne.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. There's a little gap there, so we can squeeze behind the throne. We wait, and once we're back, I'll like get close to the king, but try and do it stealthily, and then I'm gonna use commands, and I'm gonna say like silence or something.
Oh, I should probably describe the room you're in.
Oh yeah.
Do
that.
You are in a grand throne room. Guards are obviously everywhere, one behind each brazier that's there. There are pillars acting as support, holding up the roof. Lavish, massive cushions next to you. Various doors lead off on the sides. And way ahead of you sits a dwarf.
I knew it.
With
What?
a crown.
I knew it. It wasn't a bloody half-orc.
Sitting on top of the throne.
I never got to the bit where I explained what my thoughts were about
true,
this
so
king.
sorry.
I was before
the
the
whole thing
session.
that I said that we're gonna forget.
Yeah, before the
but-
session, I said I reckon there's something fishy about this king.
You actually did say last
I
session.
did say last
You
session.
said it. So on recording,
I
we know you're
called
smart.
it.
You did
That
call
it wasn't a half-orc
Well
king.
done.
Okay, there's not really anything I can use it.
Yeah, roll me a history check.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna make you roll this one.
Well, both of you.
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
You as well.
You have to roll a history check.
Oh, not one.
8.
You've just forgotten everything you've ever known.
Yeah,
Just a room.
It's just a
just a
room
room.
and just a king. A room and a king. Pretty standard stuff.
Well, as I was saying, now they're in a room with a king, and I'm gonna say silence, but there's a big chance it could fail and we could just die.
What's your highest level spell slot? Can you level it up to make it any more effective? Because I imagine he's got a shit ton of health.
I don't know why you can speak.
I don't want to interrupt. I want to speak over Toby. But control undead is an interesting one that I've got, which is basically I'm able to control, as long as they fail the wisdom saving throw, I'm able to control any target, and they must obey my commands for 24 hours.
That feels.
What is that?
That's undead.
Really good.
What does undead mean?
Oh, he's
skeleton.
dead.
Yeah, but one
Oh.
undead. Yeah, he's not undead.
I thought undead meant someone that's just not dead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
true. Undead means
Yeah.
alive.
So yeah, that's what I mean. That's
No,
what
I get why you would have said that. Yeah.
Undead doesn't mean alive. It's
Well,
like
if someone's
zombies.
not.
Well, yeah, no,
but
yeah,
like
but
the word
like
un means the opposite
the
of.
opposite.
and then
Yeah.
You can
undead
see why
means
you would have
alive.
reached the conclusion it would have been
Yeah.
alive.
Okay, so I'm gonna maybe try. I don't know how I feel about this. I think this is a plan B. We'll come up with a plan A in short time.
I
But
love that we're coming up with this on the fly. Incredible.
commands. I'm gonna say.
I did my homework.
Sorry, please. I'm gonna forget
ahead.
everything. I'm gonna say silence, and then he can't say anything. So we'll just take the crown, and then what do we do after that?
Let's leave.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I realized that we're having an echo. I saw the
From
chatters.
each other?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna speak
chat.
like this from now on. Give me a minute. What we could do? Okay, we could do that when we appear. And then I could cast, if we need a shield of faith.
I have blindness / deafness, but that's.
I mean, I also
Like-
have darkness.
Scroll of silence would go hard right now. Is all I'm saying.
I think
Yeah,
I
you don't have it
I
anymore.
used it in the perfect way.
Yeah.
I don't regret
It
using
was